So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You're searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for your own energy. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You're full of dream, can't you see you getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall that's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go?
And just like that, we are live. Maybe I'll bring my microphone around here so you can hear me better. That's probably better. All right, Steppo, how you doing, my friend?
I'm awake, and that's and for me, I'm.
That is fair. You know what? That's an acceptable answer. Steppo, yeah, you're about 3 hours away from me, like 3 hours in time difference.
It's 7:45 in the morning here.
Yeah, much earlier than.
Greater love have no man.
Well, we appreciate you, brother.
And I finally, what I always would do is I always like to
wearing the colors.
Be showered before I put on wear the colors. And after all this time, it was time to wash, and so Susan hand washed this shirt, and loving care and attention, and then so that it would be appropriate to wear to church.
Well, you know what? It looks brilliant. I love it, and I'm glad you have it.
Thank you.
No, thank you, Steve. I appreciate you, buddy.
Mr. Beckerman, and how is your day so far?
Disjointed. So I was telling Bleak right before we went live. I was actually, he's like, I don't know when Katie will get here because like K-pop, she was up late with Papa Wheelie. I was like, yeah, I was there with him. Because what happened was I fell asleep at 6 p.m. and woke up at midnight.
Jeez.
And I was like, which is my central time, this is. And I was like, all right, well, that was weird. So now I'm up for a few hours, and I started watching Svengoolie because I always tape that. That's my Saturday night. I watch Svengoolie. And last night was like an anthology trilogy of stories called Dead of Night, from made for TV from the 70s, late 70s.
Very cool.
Sure.
Ed Begley Jr. was in the first story about a time-traveling car. It was fun.
Absolutely. Sounds great.
Love Svengoolie. So watching that, and then I realized Papa Wheelie's live at like 12:45, 1 o'clock in the morning my time. So I hopped on there with him, Biggie, K-pop. And shortly thereafter, they're like, well, we all got to go to bed. I was like, yeah, I probably should too. Got back to bed at 3, woke back up at 7:30, and I feel rested.
Well done. Well done.
Wow.
We got a lot of good stuff happening coming on in church today. I've got 3 short boxes of comics to open that I bought from a collection. So that'll be fun. I know Steppo's got some stuff to show off, and that should be a really, really good stuff. We all know stuff.
I went. I pulled out some. I have a Flash 105 here.
Oh.
My Cap 100, Hawkman 4, Flash 123, Hawkman number 1, the Atom number 1, and then I always go the wrong way. So I point away. I point in the exact opposite direction. Point to my book, and then one of my copies of Polaris.
Yes,
that was one of the ones that I bought at the peak, of the COVID bump, and later people says, "Well, Alan is saying, well, I didn't buy anything at the COVID bump because I could see it coming." And I said, I can't remember if I said, oh, I remember you did. You bought those two Polarises. I remember that. I told you at the time you shouldn't buy them. I told you that. I said, I can't remember I can remember what you paid for them. I can remember what you paid for.
Wow.
And I'm going, well, thank you very much for having such a clear memory. I will try to have a clear memory for you.
That is.
Hi, Monty.
We should.
Hello, guys.
We should have Alan cosplay as an old New Warriors character called Hindsight Lad. And he had a helmet with 2 rear view mirrors on it. we could dress him up. We could dress Alan up.
I started laughing. I said, Alan, he's such a good friend of mine, and yet he has this. Someone at some point dropped a bent quarter in him, and that's been fun.
Well, Alan,
I haven't heard that term in years.
if you're watching, Alan, and I know you are, because you blink, you can come yell at Steven yourself.
Oh, God bless. I showed up at the right time.
Miss Christina Payne in the chat, thank you very much, Christina. How you doing? Las Crucius, all the way from New Mexico. We got Wellbore hanging out with us. Who else we got hanging out? We got Frog Brawler, what's going on, brother? We got Wellbore kicking it with us. Madam, how you doing? Good to see you.
Thumbs up, everybody.
Thumbs up. Couching and Slouching with C Bizzle, what's going on? Good morning. Apparently, Brian didn't have a show this morning. He's got power outage problems, so wish Brian well. JSS Brooklyn, what's going on, my man? Matt likes comics. How you doing, sir?
Hey, Matt.
I watched him on an interview the other day. I can't remember who he was getting interviewed by off the top of my head, but he was on somebody's show, and I was like, oh, look at that. It's Matt. I think it was Cliff, I believe. He was on Cliff on Comics.
Yeah, it was on Cliff on Comics, yeah. Or Breakfast with Cliff or whatever.
Yes. That was pretty interesting. Susie Q, good morning to you.
Oh, Susie Q.
That's my song.
That is.
Yeah, I know. That's why I never finish it, because I leave you to finish the rest.
All right. We got someone hanging out in the back with us for a second here. Let's bring them in somehow, some way, somewhere.
Some way, somewhere, somehow.
That's exactly it, Monty.
You stay here, I'll handle this.
Yay!
How you doing, madam? What's going on?
I love how Wonder Woman is now my intro.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
I feel like it's a thing now. Thank you.
I need to figure out how to spin my chair around and come out with white gloves.
You do.
How are you guys doing?
Not too bad. You know.
Awesome.
It's a Sunday.
Beckerman?
I'm all right.
He's all right.
I knew somebody was gonna do that.
I love the
didn't
way
know
the Gopher
sure.
dances in that when he coughs out the smoke and then he starts dancing. That's a good one.
It's a great movie.
Yeah, now begins the awesome task of changing everything out and redoing a bunch of stuff for Halloween.
All right.
I don't know if I'm looking forward to it. I pushed everything back. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff today.
Madam has some pretty cool to show off here that she is working on. Let's get her.
Oh, wow.
It's
Wow.
Batman. Help me out. Batman 2.
Batman 423, little Todd
Something
McFarlane.
like that. You know.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a popular comic, and I'm just trying to do like a bas relief of it, just for fun to see if I can do it. I was gonna work on the letters today, cutting out the letters, and then I was thinking when I'm done, I can mold it I need to straighten it out too. But I can mold it and make resins. And I'm thinking I could spray paint them and like do gold leaf like in the moon, and like have some gold leaf coming down.
I think that is pretty fucking dope.
Is that modeling clay?
It is actually called plasticine clay. It is an oil-based clay, so it's not a normal clay. It has oil in it.
Let me ask you a question on that, since you're real versed in modeling clay and that plasticine clay and everything. Would any of that clay fit on a styrofoam, what they put wigs on, a styrofoam head? Would it stick to that?
You mean styrofoam?
Styrofoam. Oh yeah, there we go. All right,
there it is.
That
right
answered my
there.
question, because I have some ideas on some horror heads that I want to make. And is it what kind of clay is that?
It's actually called here. I get asked this a lot. I'll get the box up for you.
Miss K-pop junkie.
Hi, Katie. Good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
Hey, K-pop, pop.
How you doing there this morning?
Oh, so great. So
What
just
do you think?
wake.
Yeah, I bet.
Wake. Yep.
Okay. This is
Okay.
Oh, let's check out what this is called.
JMac Classic Clay. Is that stuff? I mean, how does it? I know I see the box, but does it come in like pounds, or you got to
It
make
comes in
it, or?
slabs. Like you'll have the whole box full of 4 slabs of clay, and you have to cut them up.
Okay. Is it very expensive, or?
Yes, like I think that one's about
Is it?
$200.
Oh my gosh. Well,
But you can reuse the clay.
no. Once I have, well, I mean, it'll set hard and everything.
No, it won't set hard. It won't ever set hard
Oh,
because
I
it's
want-
oil based. It's only used for like molds, to make molds and stuff. Like you
Okay.
can create whatever you want, but it will never dry. And put it in a kiln, it would just melt.
Well, do they have like a clay that you can put on the foam heads that dries, that you don't have to bake, that just sets and?
I can't
No.
think of
Okay.
anything like that. Yeah.
What
That
are
would
you?
be- that would be a good material, you know.
Oh, I came in late. What are you trying to do, Splash?
I got access to some styrofoam. Is that how you say it?
Yes.
All right.
Styrofoam. What is that?
Styrofoam, Texas.
Sounds a little
Styrofoam
shady.
heads.
You got access to some sites. They're a little shady.
And I want to make horror heads out of it, and I wanted something that would get hard and stay, like when it dries, it would be there permanent
Yeah.
and everything.
That's the
So,
ultimate wish. That medium that you're talking about is my wish as well.
Don't
I
go
wish
there,
we had
Becky.
that.
Monster clay.
Beckerman, behave.
I could hear the sand and the gears even from here.
No, look at him. He went off screen. Okay, well, that answers a lot, madam, because I was thinking about that the other day. Then, boom, you appeared out of nowhere and had something. I'm like, well, there you go.
Well, Katie did say monster clay is an option, but I think it comes in small amounts, doesn't it?
Well, depending on what you're trying to do, but you get it in a giant tub, and you have to heat it up to melt it, and then once it's on there, it hards and sets.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I've never
But,
worked with monster clay.
Yeah, there's
Well-
various versions of it, and you can get some at Joann's. They have like a little, where they have like the polymer clay section. They usually have a whole hunk of it in boxes like the one that you just showed, and like tubs of it. But you could order it online too. But there's a whole bunch of them.
How much is monster clay? Like a box of monster clay?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I looked it up because I used to do some sculpting too. But if you want specifically for like those heads, are you just gonna leave it on the head to dry, or are you gonna make molds out of it?
Leave it on the head.
Yeah, I would probably try monster clay, but when you put something on like that, just remember it's gonna get super heavy because the clay, depending on which one you use, is gonna be mega heavy. You might be better off doing stuff that's made for like special effects that will stay on there like a prop type thing, because it's not gonna be as dense and heavy.
Okay.
Try to fill up the volume with light stuff, and then put a thin layer of clay on top of it.
Well, he means he's got like plastic heads. You mean the styrofoam heads like you put like the wigs on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the,
Oh, JSS, man. I appreciate you, brother. Sunday. Here's to Church, Bleecker and Company. Appreciate you guys.
Hey.
We're starting early today. Appreciate you.
Oh, wow. Check that out.
Yeah. Let's give them something here. Oh.
Okay, you had a balance of 93 cents.
All right.
And at an average of 2.25% interest over a period of 1,000 years, that comes to $4.3 billion.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate you, man.
And depending on what you adhere the styrofoam to, depending on what clay you use, some clay is going to crack over time because it dries out, because it needs the moisture in it, because it's only meant for like firing or killing. But you need something that's going to keep it stuck on there, because it might not, when it dries, it might just completely fall right off the styrofoam. It's not going to stick. So you need to look into something that will adhere to the actual styrofoam and stay there. But I would look up, you know what you would do? You know what? Look into crafting that people do for cosplaying, and look into the Warbler that you use, because it is that same material, but it's made out of foam. You heat dry it and you sculpt it, and it stays on there. I think that would be your best bet. And you get it cheap too. You can get it by the sheet. You can buy it directly. It comes in black, white, and other colors. You can paint directly on it too. So I think that might be your best bet.
Okay. I'll have to do a little digging. This will be for next year, not this year. I got too much to do this year.
Yeah, I know.
I'm fixing to take my TV and make my whole production room computer and cameras and all that. I'm putting it all on one cart.
Oh.
That way, I'm gonna be doing that.
You doing, Splash? You're the busiest person I've ever met.
I know.
I enjoyed it. It's fun.
Doing like 4 contests. It's amazing.
And plus today I'm going to be on the ladder on the ceiling putting up hangers for my other curtains.
Jeez.
Well, you better be careful with that.
Yeah, you better be careful with that.
Yeah, I'll probably have my camera on over there in case I fall. Y'all can call 911.
I always like to ask people what their life insurance is at, when they're about to go up the ladder.
Yeah, because I don't like anything over 2 runs. Because, yeah, even though I jumped out of helicopters, don't like heights no more.
2 runs.
But
that's fair. That's fair. It's not too bad a height. 2 runs.
Yeah.
Pretty decent. Yeah.
But it's a 15-foot ceiling, so I'm going to be up all the way to the top.
Yeah.
Putting these hangers and everything. So I got to do that today, too.
That sounds like you're going to be very busy, Splash.
Sounds perilous.
Yeah. I'll mute my mic when I do that, because, yeah. If you see a body go by the screen, you'll know, yep, he
We'll say, well, now that's what I call entertainment.
I'm either going to think that Al Gore has come alive, or one of your things has rolled on down the street.
Yeah.
So I'm going to open up, I'm going to do 1 box.
By the way, your resolution is very good on your wall today. I think it looks very nice indeed. It looks sharp and clear. It looks good.
What did you do?
You're completely fuzzed out, but the wall look great,
I think that's the look he's going for.
What did you do different, Bleecker?
I did nothing. I turned on my computer.
Oh.
I love it. This technical stuff, how you get it just right. How'd you do it? I just turned it on.
I mean, yeah, I did some things. I fixed the flux capacitor and I did some things. Okay, so I'm opening up a small short box here, one of the 3 that I'm going to be opening up today. And in the front of this short box are official 2016 show programs from Fan Expo.
Ooh, all right.
Nice.
Still Frank?
Are any of them signed?
I don't believe any of them are signed. I haven't looked inside them yet.
Yeah, looking towards the back where they usually have like the signature panels.
I can't see them being signed, but
I don't know. Yeah, you had some fire in that box the one day, so
a little bit.
You never know. I found comic books that were signed, and I didn't even know they were signed on the inside cover.
Yeah.
We watched.
Found one here not too long ago. What's that?
We watched you unbox those too, Monty.
Yep.
Stanley Fan Expo, same.
Those are cool.
So I got a couple different ones here, and then of course like doubles.
Nice. I like that. Even just the image on that is nice.
Yeah, the Stanley is pretty cool. I like that. I love the Frank Miller. I love Frank Miller's art. I did before now.
Yeah.
I don't know, his last few covers have been pretty terrifying.
Well, he works that newer
Nice.
kind of kabuki style.
Well, he's getting older too, and
yeah,
that's cool.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Those are neat.
So those are
Is
some.
that J. Scott Campbell?
It is J. Scott Campbell, actually. Yes. All right. So Fan Expo. Good eye, Steve.
Thank you.
That's what I was fixing to say, man.
Everybody
he fails an eye test, but he can identify art.
Cliff is in chat and he says, "Don't make excuses for Frank Miller."
I'm not even going to debate Cliff on this because it would result in me being led away in handcuffs.
Yeah.
Earth number 0.
Nice.
It is signed, apparently. Certificate of authenticity, blah, blah, blah.
See, I told you, that guy had some interesting signatures in the other boxes. You better check the inside of those.
Nikola
Tesla.
No.
I wish.
That'd be a trick.
That would be a trick.
Hey, Pacey, what's happening?
He'd probably make electric comics.
This is one of a specialty limited series of 17,500 copies. Wow, that's really limited.
They put a number on it.
That's fair. It's super limited. 17,000. I don't know. I guess this is what is this? A little tiny
No.
untold Batman.
It's
I
definitely a promo book.
I actually got that book.
I believe you. I believe you have everything.
How did Alan creep in here?
Oh, I love that book. Chaos and Calgary.
Calgary.
There's two versions of that. There's a regular version and there's a Canadian price variant version.
It's a good thing I've got a couple versions.
Good.
Yeehaw!
I very rarely ever see that. Yeah.
My gosh, that's interesting. You have a Classics Illustrated with all that?
Yeah.
You had a couple. Didn't they have a couple on those?
Yeah, there's a few in this batch of comics.
Yeah.
It's bizarre place to find them.
Oh, nice. You gotta have that. Gotta have.
No, I don't know if it's the
without
cover.
even knowing. I guarantee you're gonna have the Spider-Man 16 in there. Just
I
like.
think this is I think that's the Deadpool card. So I think that's
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. Oh, okay.
you
I
know.
had an interesting taste. This is my kind of collector. I would hang
I
with
don't
this.
know, man. Some of this
Crawl, let's go with the movie.
Crawl number 1, the movie special. Gotta
You're gonna have
have
the pink one.
he had a lot of free comic book based stuff as well.
Yeah. So some of those are fun. Some of those are good reads.
So again, I'll show you the books that I've taken out of the collection. Well, after I take some more out of this, at the end, to see what I think is like. Oh shit, those were some good books.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
That's a nice one.
That is.
Yeah, it is nice. I have that one. That's a good one.
Who's buried in Superman's tomb? Grant, U.S. Grant.
Hoffa. It's got to be Hoffa.
Do you like that costume of Superman with the gold emulet, and then the cowl and what have you?
No, I'm not a fan.
I don't. Leave the man alone, will you?
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know. I like him in jeans and a t-shirt. I think he looks.
They had the sharp triangles and stuff, the Kryptonian. That's kind of cool.
Well, this is definitely a '90s Superman box if I've ever seen one. But it does have their newsstands, so it's not too bad.
Oh, okay, fancy.
Newsstands, good stuff. Action Comics Weekly, number 611.
I'm assuming these appear to be in alphabetical order, correct?
Not exactly.
Or randomly alphabetical.
Very randomly alphabetical.
It does seem like it was a majority of his R and S collection, though.
That is true. But this is now, we have some S.
All right.
So we're back to
Superman.
Man of
Steel, Superman. I don't know. Spider-Man's in a different box, but maybe that's just because it was Spider-Man. We got a lot of Steel.
Okay. Somebody was talking about that the other day. So maybe we want.
Nothing wrong with Seal. It was all right.
No,
Not my favorite stuff.
not the greatest movie
Yeah,
either.
watch
but,
out
yeah.
on your stack because the air inside the bags when it starts, then that they'll just levitate right off onto the floor.
This makes me really sad to look at, but also really happy to look at.
There's a couple updates in chat. We
Uh-oh.
got synthetic panels, and CBiz is claiming all the steelbooks. So there you go.
It's okay, aggressively relaxed. You're all right, buddy. We got synthetic panels in the house.
Pasteurized. You know, that's a good question. Bagged milk situation.
Bagged milk? I have some.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah, so this is Amazing Spider-Man 101, except it's the 90s reprint.
So you got two so far, so you might have the original in there. I'm just saying, this guy liked some interesting stuff.
That is pretty interesting. DC 100 pager. Superman family. Oh, we got some stickies.
Matt approves of this box, and yes, Lisa, Glenn would love this box. Yes. Oh, those are fun. I like those.
I like the obviously they got the skull on there and the death, so that's cool.
Yeah. There's some good covers on that.
Superman fam jam. All right, so we got a lot of Superman in this box. This box is,
Cool.
What's going on there?
It's a call to arms, Stephen. It's a call to arms.
Well, thank you very much. What's the black dome with chevrons?
I don't know. It looks like a helmet of sorts, and then we've got a Superman's
hammer,
and then a
hammer.
There was a hammer on the other one.
That's probably Steel's hammer. I would
Yeah,
imagine.
John Henry Irons.
Oh, is that it, John Henry Irons?
Makes sense.
I'm not sure what's happening on this one. I guess.
I wonder what's going on with the Superman Rescue Squad in Kandor. I wonder what's happened with them.
Well, they'll do good. They have a Kandor attitude.
Very good. And then look at that. And that early in the morning with that loud about asleep. Well done.
So CBiz says claim that Superman book. So you're gonna have to get in touch with CBiz after this because apparently he's down for some of these books.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. Nice.
I'll give them to you for a really good deal, though.
I really adore that Super.
I'm really happy to have this one because I sold it, and I think this one's like the fancy special cool copy. And now I have this fancy special.
Yes, the greatest chrome cover of all time.
Yeah, that one's cool.
This one's like gold, like it's really. If you saw it in print, it's really cool.
Yeah.
All right, it's cool.
If you open that up, it's the shiniest, sexiest thing of all time.
Oh yeah, big time.
It is the best.
All right, so that was cool. All right.
Where your mind goes,
really
Beckerman, I just don't know about you. Poor Jill.
Truth of
What?
No, that's all right.
I don't know why. Oh, this one you needed two of that one because
Just a little bit of trash, a small bit of trash talk, just small. It's Sunday.
It'll be all right.
you gotta have two of that one. There's more.
Oh, it's a very cool cover though. You're probably gonna get some of the Superboy.
Hey, will you bring that one back up? I think my buddy did the inks on that. Yep, sure did.
Who's your buddy?
Mark Stegbauer.
Okay.
From Madison, Wisconsin.
Wow.
All right.
Mark. All right.
Marky boy.
Way to go.
So yes, this was definitely a 90s Superman box.
Fine. Well, not technically. You found a 101 in there. So.
That's true. That is true.
Bonus Man of Tomorrow poster.
Gotta have the poster. This one's got a card, which I think is cool, and it's a newsstand, which is also probably a little more rare.
Oh.
The card at the bottom, right here, and of course that's actually.
The ubiquitous embryo cover.
Yes. Oh my God! Retroactive Superman really got a haircut.
Wow.
Speaking of haircut, I know I've arrived with Papa Wheelie because he, when he'll hurl an insult at you, why then you've arrived, which is very gratifying. He said I should shave my head, give up and just shave my head.
Oh man,
I was honored. Susan says, "Stephen, you finally arrived." I said, "How do you figure?" She says, "Papa hurled insults at you." I said, I feel so honored.
That's right. When he gives you the personal fingers, then you know you really, really made it. Yeah.
I actually want to read Project Superman for some reason.
Oh.
I would tell Papa Willie to mind his business, that you're balding and he needs to honor the ding.
My zombie
it's not
did
bald, it's balding.
My zombie did a homage to him in my video, so y'all got to watch it. My zombie's flipping everybody off.
Cool.
Ooh.
What's the green thing?
It's like a little like bug monster coming after her.
I like it.
Coming after Lois Lane?
Yeah.
She never gets in much trouble at all, does she?
She got a gun.
No, never. Not at all. She doesn't cause any trouble either. No.
I mean, at least she didn't turn into a goat.
Apparently we
have. Not yet.
Not yet.
the greatest.
It's a two-parter.
Lenticulars.
Oh,
hey, nice.
Dude, the 90s did some awesome lenticulars. You've actually found some awesome lenticulars.
Yeah, there actually are some really cool ones. And here's another. This is... That one, it just sort of goes black and blue.
The black and red costume is awesome.
Yeah.
And also the background stuff comes up out of the background.
Pretty cool. And then we got a little Supergirl one as well.
Oh, sweet. That one is kind of hard to tell, but she does like animatronic and then panties. No.
That reminds
me. I hate that word so much, Katie.
Oh, Bleeker, would you put that in my box?
Yes, sir.
That reminds me so much of the lenticular watches in the 70s that you'd put on the little plastic watches and you'd move your wrist. And
the flicker watches.
That's cool art. I like that. It's very simplistic. I like it.
See, that's what I mean about the Kryptonian symbolism. But you know, the really earliest Schuster one, where when he was in high school, that one that it had that kind of a thing on it. The Man of Tomorrow, whatever, Nietzsche or whatever.
Is that Knockout in the Mind Flayer?
Well, since you're showing DC, I gotta go get my coffee.
That's fair. That's fair, but that's a really nice cover, though.
Get your 2-gallon cup.
That's a pretty good cover.
Isn't that Doomsday?
It is, and it's a really great cover. You got Supergirl behind as well.
That's what I was saying. It looks
so
like
he's going against something.
Yes, I don't know what's going on with the. I thought he was ripping off his shirt. I guess it's all ripped off. That's Superboy.
They're fighting together. It must be a bad guy.
Must be a really
big
bad
spike on his knee and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, he's made for like.
He has a calcified problem there.
Fighting some dirty.
It'd be really hard to run like that with a big spike on your knee.
Yeah, I would.
You know,
all the rest of it's real though. All the rest of it's doable.
There's
are these Rockaport covers? Because they're gorgeous.
These are great covers, actually. These are really good covers. The Reign of Doomsday, 902. This is Reign of Doomsday. That's actually probably one of Doomsday's better.
It's actually fun.
It's raining Doomsdays.
Rain.
I like Doomsday. Doomsday's a cool character. I actually was really big into all the Doomsday stuff when that was coming out.
I have the I didn't buy very many card sets, but I did buy the entire card set with chase cards for the Death of Superman.
Nice.
And I said, I know it's going to be worth a lot of money, and I bought an unopened box of Superman cards from that set, and I still have them in the wrap. It's sort of like I said, why did but I bought them, so.
That's actually a pretty cool cover.
Oh, Parasite! There's one for Mr. Matt.
Yeah, Matt's been loving all of these.
Do you have that one?
That one's cool.
Apparently, Matt says the Doomsday team up, they were fighting against Luthor. Wow. I didn't realize Luthor was so super severely, amazingly fighting that you need 9 superpowered dudes to take him out.
That's it, yeah.
And the guy that killed Superman. You need them both.
Yeah.
And who was it? One of the guys from OA was the one that came up with the Parasite, or who was it that came up with Parasite again? To go after, was it a Dominator, whatever? Matt would know.
Matt would know, yes.
Hazu says he does have it. What, the Luthor's powers in that series?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Do you like the mullet on Superman?
I do. I like hot dudes with mullets.
No, I don't like the mullet at all. I hate the mullet.
It is so. Ugh.
Leave us alone.
I like Brain Boy in the back with the many hands. By the way, does Superman have 7-inch? Does he have T-Rex arms in there?
7-inch what?
7-inch arms.
Oh,
T-Rex.
yeah.
The T-Rex arms on that one.
Yes. Oh, that's a good one though.
It
I don't
is.
like that one.
You're
Yeah.
under arrest.
I don't love his haircut, but I still really like that cover. I
Mm-hmm,
guess.
mm-hmm.
But the
Kind
guy,
of gave me Lobo vibes in that with the way that they did the whatever's going down his eyes right there.
if anyone sees anything good, tell me, because I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know it's all like 90s to $3 comics that I can tell.
That's all right. It's all green.
Again, some of them are newsstands. That's a direct, but some of them are newsstands. Which is cool.
Lovely, lovely.
Want to talk about newsstands? That's one thing I hate when I see an ad for comic books from the 70s and the early 80s. They're like, oh, it's a newsstand, bro. I'm like, yeah, they're all fucking newsstands, bro.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
With like, I'm doing this picture of this Batman, you know, for whatever.
Yeah.
And should I make it a newsstand? Would that make it cooler? Or should I stick with the Batman?
You should stick with the Batman logo on the bottom.
Logo, you know. What do you guys think?
Batman logo.
Definitely the
Batman logo.
That's such a classic cover. That's the Connie Mack cover.
Oh, hold on.
Spider-Man logo.
However, if you're going to be true to the book or you're going to be true to the art piece, I'm going to tell you right now, there's a piece underneath that cape that the moon wasn't fully filled in yellow, and Tom McFarlane has bitched about this since the day that was printed. So
yes, it wasn't, because right here it's light. Right here it's white.
Yeah, so around the moon, there's a
Right
spot
here, yeah.
underneath that cape that is red. And he has bitched about that since printing because somebody has not filled in that filled that in.
You know,
Alan, every time Alan shows that book, he points out, oh, and by the way, look, I wanted to show this to you.
Yeah.
You know, your X-Men ones, I just saw it on eBay for $50,000.
Yeah,
$50,000.
Yeah. It's down from $150,000. It was at $150,000.
All you have to do is
so it's a
sell
bargain now.
But it's a bargain now, guys. So I have about 15 copies. So I've made it. Baby, we've done it. Daddy's made it. We've done it. We're in the money.
Yeah. So what's actually fun too about that cover that you're doing is in the reprints that are out, they filled in that circle for the moon. So because he complained about it for many years.
I noticed when I'm looking at the color version of it, that like right here by his face inside the moon, it's like white. It doesn't look like it's coloring in. And I thought that
but there's a whole area in the cape, like right in Nick's section to the left, that's got completely not even filled in.
Here?
Is that a variant?
See, but yeah.
Free comic day? Would you put that in my pile?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I don't collect SpongeBob, but I have issue 1. But that's an interesting one.
This is
gonna have sexy Picard. Look at that.
The sexiest Picard of all time.
Sexiest Picard and
is AR around? AR might buy that.
He is. He wants to go take care of business. Also, Canadia, let me know if you received your package because I got the thing that said it was delivered.
I actually I didn't have this. I have the other Secret Empire books. So.
Nice. And also, let me know how much you like it because I will leave a review on her Etsy page.
And Katie, I sent your book off, so it should be coming to you soon.
Oh, thank you.
K-pop, what is I Hate Image? This seems like something.
It's I Hate Fairyland by Scotty Young, but it's the entirety of the Image characters. You can see that you have a lot of the fun characters in there.
I'm not a Scotty Young fan.
Oh, snap. Interesting, because it said it was delivered, so hopefully it went to the right address.
Steven, I'm going to put
this. Hold on, let me pull it up and I'll send it where it was sent to.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Actually, I actually do. I'll take that. Thank you.
I'm just going to put it in there. It's just
that's Mr. Adam Hughes, I believe.
It is. Yes.
It's Mr. Adam Hughes. Yes. What do we got? DC Comics New 52 #1 free comic book day.
Oh, look, he's got his jeans. There you go.
Oh, jeans and a t-shirt, man.
Jeans and a t-shirt. You got your sexy Superman.
That's pretty cool. Some of these are all right. Again, I'm not a huge this Age of Superman. I didn't read.
Oh boy, Adam Strange! Wow.
Yeah. Cyber. Wow. See, and all these weird ones just stuck in the middle of these things.
Cyber Force, let's go.
Cyber Force 0, baby.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. So when you open it, let me know, and I'll leave a review on her Etsy, so she get more positive stuff on there.
Harbinger.
I don't even know what's in there. She made a special packet for you, so I hope you enjoy it.
I didn't like them having the planet Ron against Thanagar. I as a plot device, that's two heroes' worlds fighting with one another. I didn't care for that idea. I guess you have to do something though.
Some warheads.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Delicious candy. Not so sure about a pun.
Delicious candy.
Well, isn't all candy delicious?
Yeah, not all candy is delicious.
You'd think so, but no.
Right? You would really think so, but it's not. Crazily enough.
It isn't. It doesn't taste like it used to, though. That sounds old man, but it isn't the same. It doesn't taste quite the same.
Well, it's also the packaging is smaller. Everything is a little different.
You know what? I've also determined that fun size is not a fun size.
You know, all packages need love. Just saying.
And a pound is now 12 ounces.
Hey, that's the first appearance of like everybody.
Everybody.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Read.
You gotta have that one in your collection. I'm going to guarantee that there's 4 copies because you have every single polybag copy ever of the death of
And then it just gets weird. Like I'm telling you,
I told you you're gonna have the X-Men Spider-Man team up, which is Spider-Man 16 in there.
I've never seen
Gotta have
them,
that.
and this is interesting to me.
Oh, nice. I like that. Get him to just sign it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Little JR.
Of course, you got here. That's my favorite. This is my favorite Magneto in the '90s era. I love this.
Sexy Magneto, let's go.
Yeah.
Sexy Magneto is the best Magneto.
Like, man, he's awesome.
Listen, that Magneto right there is gonna steal your girl, still get the Rogue. Okay, the other ones, no.
The only problem is they made him so evil. Like they did Biggie's book review the other day. Like Magneto and all the guys are like, yeah, let's just destroy a hospice. What the fuck, Magneto?
The splash page to that. The splash page to that X-Men issue 2 just sold at the last Heritage.
That's right.
For what was it? About 70 grand, 65, something like that.
Yeah, a lot of those covers have been going close to the 100, and if not higher. Yeah.
We do have every X-Men one in this particular box. That's good.
Wolverine #1, the John Byrne. With the claws out on top of the hill of bodies.
Big B.
That cover sold for 600 grand.
Yeah.
Big B Comics stuck their stupid sticker on here.
You're talking original art, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Stickers. Okay, not free comic book day stuff. Again, back to the free comic book day. We got Guardians of the Galaxy.
Hey, free is free.
We needed 2 of these.
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, see ya.
Here's Boss Man. We'll see you in a bit.
Goodbye.
I'll be back.
Guardians of the Galaxy had to get 2 of those. I don't know why.
Yeah, gotta have 2 of those. Well, some of those in that Guardians of the Galaxy run that's in that one, there's a couple pricier books in that.
Summer Blast. Everybody wants a Summer Blast.
Of course.
Riverdale.
Gotta have that.
Sure, that's an homage to something. Oh, Little Monster High action. That's actually I might be able to sell that stuff.
Cute. It's so cute.
That's very cute. It's adorable.
Bug out. The order has been delivered. Okay.
Hostage.
That's uplifting.
I'm actually going to read that. Copies of Iraq plus preview copies of Iraq. Bridget Findackley's memoir about growing up in Iraq is drawn by acclaimed cartoonist Louis Trondheim.
Whoa.
Interesting. I'm going to read that.
Interesting, too.
Oh, look at that. Little Zorro.
Ha! Nice. Look at you. Getting some Zorro action.
Zorro action, And then again, we got Walking Dead, apparently. Had to get a bunch of...
Yeah, there's so many versions of that. Oh, wait, you got in the bottom corner, what does that say?
It says 20 The Future of Comics 25. It's just like a 25-cent like free.
Yeah, there's that's the one that's got like a bunch of weird store brand stuff, and some are pricey, some are not.
Yeah, the second appearance of Doomsday, and well, there it is. There's your first appearance of Doomsday. All right.
I actually thought that was a good story. How when they finally just said that he kept dying and dying and dying until he finally got, they got him exactly the way, and then they dropped him on him.
The quintessential.
I don't know why they wanted to kill him again. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we got some '90s comics, people.
Oh, you're wealthy. Those things are gonna be hot.
Yeah.
I told you.
6 trillion copies.
I told you.
We got 2 copies of the black, 2 copies of the white. We have
the guy like the polybags. Yeah.
We've got the second Doomsday. So you know what? That was for a box that's like 90s comics. There's still some money in here.
I mean, we did get the 90s comics that people wanted.
Yeah, there's still a couple bucks in that box. That's not so bad.
Yeah.
And there's apparently a thing at the bottom that's probably something that I'll never get it. Apparently. All right. It's Ultimate Spider-Man 3.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that is. It's very shiny.
Revista.
All right.
Incluye un divertido regalo.
Yes. So any Spanish-speaking folks want some Spidey comics, you just call me. I got you. All right, so that is one box. I'll go through another one later because, it's a lot of going through a box. Let's get this out of the way, get everybody back to normal.
That's a relative term.
Yes, wow. It's normal as can be expected. There we go. All right, so not bad. Not bad. Again,
that's not.
At the end of the show, I'll show everybody what I think, obviously the better books out of the...
if you run into tasty lenticulars,
I
am a live one.
Okay, no problem, Steve. I got you.
They're so heavy. They were so heavy when the DC did that whole string of them, and they did so many that they basically depleted the entire national supply or whatever supply there was of the guck they needed to make these lenticular covers. So they had to do ratios and they had to percentage the dealers on a lot of them to for the demand for them. And of course they went up and then they went down, and they are around. There's a few. The Harley Quinn one is a big one, and there's one that has candy bars on it. Are the two that were the ones that were the most, at least at that juncture, were the ones that were the toughest ones to find.
There's a Venom one. There's a few good lenticulars from that era, actually. Not from DC, obviously, but still pretty good shit. Right. All right, we're just putting books back away.
That's fine. Protect your horde of 90s.
I just don't want Monty to climb a ladder. I really wish you wouldn't do that, Monty. Have your son do it for you.
Well, I would, but he's a long ways away. Both of them are. I'll be all right. I got a hoist. I got a what do you call a harness and everything I could put on, but if I fell, I'd just be hanging in the middle of my barn and nobody to help me.
Will you be better hanging in your barn than you would be on the bottom with a busted back?
Right. That's right.
All right.
Well, yeah, that's
and
true.
just put your cell phone in your pocket, and then if you end up hanging there, you say, Tommy, can you come by for just a little while? He says, why, what's up, Dad? Well, I'm suspended from the ceiling and I can't get down.
I've fallen up and I can't get down.
I've fallen up and I can't get down. There you go.
You did put your Hornets on, girl.
That's right. That's right.
I can't remember if this TV's all plugged up. See, I'm moving them, making a new monitor too, because that other TV's too big. So I can't remember.
That's crazy talk.
Well, I always have to look.
A television that's too big?
Well, I have
that's,
to. I have to
that's
look
like
up.
an oxymoron, isn't that? That's not. It can't happen.
I have to look up to see it when I did my show yesterday. In the first 5 minutes, I was muted and didn't know it. And everybody in the chat was sitting there telling me, and yeah, it was bad.
That happens all the time.
Yeah, me and StreamYard and things just don't. I don't know. There's always something happening on my channel.
Aw.
So
What do we got going on, Madam? Let's check out Madam's art since I've been hogging all the airtime here. Boom.
I kind of blinged out the letters a little bit for Batman.
Looking pretty awesome over there.
Yes, I want to put staples in. Finisher.
You're gonna make a mold out of that and do something with it.
Yeah, I can make a plaster of this and paint it. I would prefer to do resin, and I wasn't really versed or schooled in how to do a resin before. I'm just gonna watch a YouTube video and do it, I think.
Whoa, you have to be
Because I know how
very
to make
careful
molds.
with resin. It's toxic.
It's what?
Resin is highly toxic. You have to do it ventilated and in an open area. Resin.
Okay, I can do it in my garage outside.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for that.
But yeah, a lot of people when they go to do it, they just do it, but they don't wear protective gear. But it's highly toxic, so you gotta be very careful. So open area, some fans, something going on. But yeah, you need.
I'll do it outside. It's good to know. Thank you. And then I gotta write these guys, Starlin, Cockrum, and DiCarlo. I gotta write that up here, right? That's part of it.
Well, it's looking pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's looking good.
It's very. I will tell you, this is a very interesting challenge because when he drew this, he had no intention of it ever being a 3D. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's hard to take something 2D and like add a whole other dimension to it, where you think he would want it to go by those lines that he was making. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The lines are so flat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the same thing when I do like plushie making, because when you're doing something, you need to look at it in 2D, but also you have to puzzle it, where you're trying to figure out and wrap around and think how you can make it 3D to make the parts come together, which is really interesting.
Yes. I like those. I like those kind of challenges. I like those.
Yes, I like that stuff. What's up, Marcus?
We got Comic Journey in the house. Circumstance.
What up, Comic Journey?
We got actually a bunch of people that I haven't said hello to. I'm sure. Real James Willie's in the house.
Right. Bunch of people.
CJ.
Bunch of people.
Survivalist, Fish Cat Collectibles, 10 Comics.
So see where that flap is on the left? That's where the piece of the moon hits, where it's missing on the paper. But there's actually, if you look at it really hard on the line, there's a thin line where on the thing where the moon goes over there.
When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, it's amore.
Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, you can see the shadows and the depth of it with the light now. Lovely.
Pretty darn cool.
Yeah.
Miss.
Yeah. You want to see my other one I've been working on? It's almost done.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's right here.
Oh yeah, I love that one. That's so lovely.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
a lot of work. Gosh, I could never do nothing like that.
So I added a lot of rocks and stuff. Worked on. I gotta make her foot a little smaller. But I put a rattlesnake here, some strawberries, strawberry leaves, little nest, and like a little strawberry in her hair over here, different kind of flowers. I worked a lot on her anatomy. Yeah. Figuring out exactly how
it's looking pretty darn
detailed
awesome.
it has to be, you know what I mean?
It's looking very nice, very cool. Wow.
And then I was thinking, like, she represents so many things. She could be interpreted as so many different things, like Eve or Eden or woman or, Poison Ivy or Daphne or, you know what I mean? So I feel like I shouldn't give her a name at all. So people can think what they want,
It's often good to leave a lot to the imagination. It helps.
Yeah.
That's really cool, man. Way to go. Rely on, how you doing?
If I'm lying, I'm dying.
I'm not sure if I've seen you in the chat before, but it's good to see you, man. Thank you. Steppo, you got anything you want to show off today?
I have some, yes.
Let's give Steppo the floor for a bit while he shows off some amazing comic books. There you go, sir.
I decided, although I have a couple of Marvel books there with Polaris and with Cap, the focus was more DC, and I wanted to go with Justice League of America. And so here is Justice League of America #1.
Just a little Justice #1. That's cool.
Yeah, I love that trade dress. That's so fun.
Yeah.
The idea that they would use gray as a first cover. Another thing about these early '60s #1s, they didn't put #1 on the cover. They don't put the number on the #1s. They did for Hawkman, but they basically, for some reason, one of their quirks was they would not put #1 on the cover. I don't know why that is. I love the back cover too. This Russ Heath cover. I mean, this advertisement that so much. I mean, it was such a great. I mean, what a snare to make kids think that something cool is going on. And these are these flats that are so thin that they're almost two-dimensional. They're so thin. You could and to get them to stand, they were so finicky, and just even a tiny little zephyr of wind, and they're all wiped out.
Circumstance says he needs that Batman sculpture. Someone better buy it for him.
A zephyr? A zephyr of wind.
Oh, pink. Nice.
This one took me an awfully long time and then it was just sort of a random thing that my comic buddy found, and he says, I just picked this up because it was such a nice shape. But it's sort of a departure, the way the claw comes out. But all the different striations of color in this. It's pretty cool. This is a tough one to find, this book, and it's one of the more spendy ones. The in-house ads for this cover for #3, they just was everywhere. They really liked this cover a lot, and you could always tell with DC that when they had a really, really tasty, juicy cover, that they would the in-house ads, particularly in the science House of Secrets. Various those DC books, that they would have the ads for the superhero books too. Pretty cool stuff.
Oh shit!
Oh well.
I'm sorry.
That sounds promising.
We didn't hear it crash, so I think you might have just dropped a supply.
I'm good.
K-pop, were you doing art all night for the C3 next weekend?
I did, yes. I will be doing art all day and all night. And I actually doodled 2 more things yesterday.
I'm gonna have to check some of that out when Mr. Steppo. C3 is next. Oh, I like that one. I think I saw that one to Alan, actually. And he got a very good deal off it because he grinded my gears is what he did.
Did he actually grind your gears on that?
Yeah, for that. Yeah. 35 Canadian, I think I gave it to him for. It was a really nice shape. I feel like I got ground.
This was another in-house ad. They really liked this one too.
No, that's fun.
Absolutely, 1063 Comics. I do the same thing. I add people when they add me, vice versa.
Yeah.
Check out.
I'm trying to do that on the Instagram, but I can't follow new people, so Try to follow me. Sorry.
We got G-Man in the house. G-Man's obviously here for the Steppo book show.
Oh, clearly. Yeah.
Thank you. This one was, they advertised this one like mad.
That's cool. Oh, they're turning into trees. That's really neat.
And this one is the origin of the Justice League.
Wonder Woman still looks like her Wonder Womanly self.
She has on the sort of the shorts, which is how she
Journey needs a cover for Justice League #3. He's got a coverless one. It's fair, Journey. I need a cover for.
Here's issue 8.
32. Oh, nice. Yellow. Matt, of course, is loving these comics, I will imagine. Man, this is right up Matt's alley.
Yeah.
The Fantastic Fingers of Felix Faust.
That's ridiculous. That's so great.
Now that I have the entire Justice League at my fingertips,
Yeah.
nothing can stop me from casting my evil spells over the Oit.
It's ridiculous. They're little finger puppets. That's awesome.
Wouldn't those be awesome to have, though?
They would be, actually.
I'd love to have
I'd
them.
wear
You used to have those back in the day. You used to get them from like the weird vending machine when you go to eat at restaurants.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah.
They had the ones that had the little teeny rubber snakes, but they were really, this was the 25-cent acorn, the acorn vending machine, and they had a snake, and it was amazing how long the snake, the kind of rubbery plastic, I'm sure it's cancerous, whatever this stuff was. The smell coming off this stuff, you kind of going, God, I don't think that's good for me. Oh boy. Anyway, but you lay the thing out, and it had a wedge head and everything. And I didn't know this, but my grandmother, my dad's mom, was deathly afraid of snakes. She worked as a school teacher on Larch Mountain, where they basically made the boxes for Kraft cheese. They had Larch Mountain is in the gorge, the Columbia River Gorge, and you went up this mountain, and they had a lumber mill up at the top. And my grandmother, when she got out of educational college, Oregon OCE, down in Monmouth, Oregon, she was a school teacher there, and they had things with like bullets would go through the school every so often, stuff like that. This would have been in the early 1920s. And so,
hey everybody, an old man's talking.
Grandpa's the name. Did you know this tree dates back to frontier times?
Wow.
Shut up!
So anyway, what happened was one of the students put a rattlesnake in the school.
Ooh,
and Grandma freaked out. And so Dad would talk about that later on, that a garter snake, and she'd scream and run into the house, and it's just like a red racer or a green racer garter snake, but anyway, I didn't know any of this, and so what I did was I took this rubberized snake and I stretched it out on Grandma's chair as a prank. And when she pulled out the dining room chair, there was a noise, and my father came down into where we were watching television, and he took me aside. He says, Stephen, who did you put the snake on your grandmother's chair? I said, yeah, Dad, what did she think? He says, well, let me explain something to you. And he says, don't ever do that again, because your grandmother cannot, snakes are not good. I thought it was so funny. Grandma strangely did not find the humor in that.
Didn't love it so much, I guess.
No, it stopped her heart,
Jesus.
Yeah, if he had been around, she'd probably said, all right, you need to go out and Pick you a branch off the tree.
Well, that's it. She said, "Well, I'm going to cut us. Go out and no." Well,
She would have beat you with a whiz comic, is what she would have done.
No, that was done too. No, but when capital punishment at our house was either a whap, a slap on the hand or both hands, or if you for capital punishment it was a switching. This is the old days, and you had to go out and cut your own switch.
Yep.
And it usually was laurel, although I thought sure my father made me do it with hawthorn.
And hawthorn. Oh,
That's
man.
the one that has the spikes all over.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Dang.
Well, we were tough as kids. We were tough.
Oh, yeah. You were abused as kids.
Abused.
Yeah.
Your own branch. All right. Well, you've got some education here, folks. As you know.
Like you do.
Like you do here on a Sunday. Go pick your own branch, kid.
This set of Justice Leagues was all from one guy that was the one thing he loved to collect. And he came into the store, and I think that's where I also got that screwy, the Wonder Woman that has, I think, 105 that has the brown bird beak or whatever with Wonder Woman at one part of her origin.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe it also had Jimmy Olsen #3. Those two old books. It's weird. Sometimes when we get a collection, there'll be some old survivor in with the other books. How did you get this? I don't even remember where it came from, but it's an old book and you don't throw them away, but they just sort of are there with it. And so here were these odd, and the other thing he collected was Lady Death, and he had every Lady Death, everything totally.
That's what I feel like when I found the UF4. I'm like, it's a bunch of 90s comics. How is this in the middle of all of these like 90s Spider-Man comics? What is happening? Sure enough. Everybody in the chat enjoying the books. Justice League of America. Wow.
This is issue number 15.
15. Do you have the entire Justice League run up to a certain point, I would imagine?
I go up almost unbroken. I have a few gaps here and there, up to about 132 or something like that.
Wow, holy smokes. The famous Bubbles.
Cavern of the Deadly Spears.
Everybody was traveling around in bubbles in the 50s.
Tiny bubbles.
All sorts of bubbles happening.
In my beer.
In the wine.
Makes me happy. I don't drink wine. I don't drink beer no more either, so.
Neither does Don Ho.
That's true.
I think he's still dead. That's sad. When we went to Hawaii, right there in International Village on Oahu, they had this sort of walk-in bar. I mean, there was no door or anything, and they had a sign out front, Don Ho, every night. And so, and then they had it broadcast out there because everybody that went, this was 1968, everybody that went to Oahu or Don Ho was a fixture, and then Tiny Bubbles would be broadcast out and everybody would wander in, all these people, tourists all just completely hammered watching Don Ho. That was pretty good.
I got suspended from school, brought in over 1,000 baby gardener snakes and put them in the bullies' lockers.
Just think how his wife felt when she changed her last name.
Oh my God. Comic Book G-Man put snakes in people's lockers. All the bullies, apparently.
Yeah, he's a snake guy. Yeah.
Good for you, G-Man. Good for you.
If I ever go up there, no.
See, one of them snake religious people, like, Gah! And like, holding snakes in the air, because that's weird.
No, I don't do snakes. I got bitten by a rattlesnake. I ain't going through that again.
I don't like spiders and snakes.
Yeah.
What it takes to be with you, babe. Oh. Here's Crisis on Earth 1. That was a big one. After Flash 123, when we had Earth 2 and then the Justice Society, it was a great between the two. And matter of fact, there's Flash 123 right there. That's where it all started.
That's pretty awesome. Justice League of America.
This is issue number 22.
I haven't read all these early issues of Justice League of America, so I don't really know what the story is like. I've read some.
It's really cool. It actually is very good. And of course, remember, these are code books, so there's not a lot of arterial blood flow or anything, or a lot of teeth.
Yeah.
A lot of teeth. The costumes look pretty good. There's nothing torn or tattered. It's like a brand new 60s car.
See, Robert, we were more chilled back. We just caught a skunk and put it in the principal's air conditioner.
1063. Bleak, I'll say it again publicly. I'm so pumped for you about that UF4. I'm just waiting until CGC sorts out their stuff and to see about PSA before sending all those books you pressed. Oh, cool. Yeah, I pressed a bunch of books for 1063 Comics. Looking forward to seeing the grades he gets out of those. Very cool, 1063. Thank you, brother. I like that one.
The Justice League is off to battle every menace to Earth, but the real one, me.
I'm with you, Matt. I'm snakes. Why does it have to be snakes?
Or
Don't
spiders.
be such a baby.
I love snakes. I think snakes are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Big spiders? No. Little spiders? Yeah. Okay.
Little spiders are going to hurt you more than big spiders.
Little spiders have hurt you more. That's exactly right.
Fact.
I was swimming with a baby rattlesnake in my pool a couple summers ago. It snuck into the pool.
No, thank you.
Yeah, and I had to swim for my life.
Yeah.
And then execute the baby rattlesnake and then bury its head because it'll still chomp and still survive unless you bury it.
That's awful.
Yeah.
No.
Y'all got those black diamond rattlesnakes like we got.
We have gardener snakes here in Ontario. They're cute, and you leave them alone, and they leave you alone, and everything worked out.
Yeah, Robert, it says in Genesis,
that.
In the first book of Genesis, the snakes are bad.
Yeah, snakes no good.
Yeah, from the beginning.
Right from the beginning, right from the very beginning. These snake bastards.
They didn't say gorillas. They didn't say rhinos. They said snakes.
I love
It's a
finding
great
rattlesnakes in the wild and going hiking and finding them.
I like the pink as well. Maybe more purpley, I guess. Very cool.
Is that a flying saucer they're getting? That's
No,
like
it's a vortex with the.
Oh, I
tentacles.
see it. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's like a War of the Worlds thing.
Very much.
Last page. What's wrong with you? You can't
Well,
see
I'm
vortex.
standing way back over here.
No, I appreciate the question. Actually, I was wondering the same thing.
Every time he puts one up, I turn around and look.
Yeah, we got a lot of DC showing this morning. Sorry, Splash.
Here is issue number 28.
What does that say? Earth unfair to organize superheroes.
It's the forbidden superpowers. Lift the ban on Superman. Unfair, says the atom about to float away with the hydrogen balloon or helium balloon.
They're picketing. Nice.
They're picketing, and they're at the UN.
Protesters.
That's amazing.
Like, how are they going to do anything to Superman?
It's all real, Monty.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Because comics.
That's always with kids. This is the question is why, and the answer is because. He says, no, Dad. Why? I said because. He says, well, that doesn't answer. I said, neither does why.
It was always because why?
Because why? Because. Why? You remind me of the man. What man? The man with the power.
Reminds me of the Abbott and Costello. Who's on first?
What power? The power of hoodoo. Hoodoo? You do.
He keeps going and going and going. Who's on first? No. Who's on second? What's on first?
I don't know who's on third.
Yeah.
Dave's not here, man. All right. Justice League of America. Batman? Why is Batman fighting Batman? What is happening?
That's Owlman, and this is Earth 3. I think this is where Earth 1 and Earth 2 was not sufficient. Now they had a third vibrational plane where the superheroes were villains instead. And then they said, we control the world, we're bored. We have all the wealth, we have everything we want. And what are we going to do? And then they find out about the Justice League and the Justice Society. He says, let's take those guys on, and then we'll rob them too. And so then they have the thing, and then they have all these tricks. The owl, or the Owlman, the Batman wannabe, had doped out how they say one word and then they can disappear when they're going to lose. And then they go back and forth and back. It's pretty good.
Owlman's actually pretty popular these days. People like variant of Batman.
So I guess from what you're saying, DC invented the multiple universes.
They were, I believe, they were
in their
first.
storylines. They were first. Yeah,
I think they were first, and that basically that whole storyline was when with Flash 123. That's when it started, and that's like 1961, I think. No, it's a 10 center, so it would have been early 60s.
So he opened up the multiverse in that issue.
The story is that a magician did not show up. This is September of 1961. And I had this in a CBCS because when I had this slabbed, Steve Borok had just gone to CBCS from CGC, and I like Steve. He's a good guy, and he's a great comic guy. So he was trying to get CBCS going, and so that's how I got, they actually paid attention back then, not all this, like what happened to poor Houdat with that whole debacle. But the story on this is that, so Iris is going to have a charity event in some theater there in Central City, and the magician didn't show up, and she's lamenting to Barry. She says, I got a whole theater full of orphans, and I don't know what I'm going to do to entertain them. She said, if only I could get a hold of the Flash. And Barry says, let me see what I can do. And so then he shows up, and all the kids it's a wow and all that stuff. And he does the Indian rope trick, where he climbs to the top of the rope, vibrates to the top of the rope, and then he disappears. But he never comes back. And what he did was, when he vibrated, he basically went through a dimensional plane, and so that the concept, science fiction, the concept that there are other dimensions in and amongst us that just basically vibrate at a different vibrational rate, and so that they don't intermingle, they just basically they exist in the same space at the same time at a different vibrational rate. That's the story. And so in the beginning of this, he's talking about he's reading a Golden Age Flash comic, and he says how wonderful they were, and he said that Gardner Fox dreamt a lot of the stories when he would write them, and he was actually tapping into the Earth 2 and all this stuff. It was a really clever story. And then he went and he changed back in. He noticed that he was in Keystone City, and then he went to Jay Garrick's house, and Joan Williams they're married by now. He knocks on the door and he says, how do you do? My name is Barry Allen. I know you're the Flash, and you're, hi Helen, how are you, or whatever. And they're both looking at each other saying, how in the hell did he dope this out? What the hell? And then he explains the whole story, changes into his Flash costume, and then he has adventures against the three Golden Age villains, the Fiddler, the Thinker, and the Shade. And of course, Infantino's line is very thin and very, very elegant, very architectural. And which is always why you have these cityscapes and all this other stuff in the background with his Flash. And it always seems like the entire countryside is paved when he was running on these sidewalks, these giant concrete slabs. But anyway, so that's how the story. That's how they basically came up with the Earth 2, and then the Justice League picked up on that. Do you want I should stop and then we do something else, and I can show the other half a little later?
Absolutely. Yeah, okay. Absolutely. We'll do that. I don't know. I think we lost somebody.
Well, I know. I mean, I put him to sleep with my oratory.
Just madam, I think her phone or whatever died.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm still here. I'm still working.
K-pop, did you want to show some of your art that you're going to be?
Give me a minute. I'm eating cereal.
You're eating cereal.
Oh, what kind of cereal?
Banana nut crunch.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something like Apple Jacks or Frosted
No.
Flakes.
Not 100.
Chocolate-coated sugar bombs.
Those are the puffs.
Sugaros.
Cocoa
yeah,
Puffs.
No.
Oh, sugar. Oh. All right.
They used to call those Frostios, and that was just the derivation of Cheerios.
Yeah, they've renamed a lot of the cereal names because the one with the frog used to be called what was it, Sugar Smacks?
Yeah, Honey Smacks now.
Yeah, they've renamed and took the sugar word out of it, so that made it healthier, of course.
Well, they call it can't get enough super sugar.
They're trying to get rid of the cartoon characters out of them anyways. It's crazy. Come on.
Yeah. What about the Kookie, the guy that used to steal the Cookie Crisp cereal?
Cookie Crisp.
Yeah, man. What about that guy?
And go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, man. You know what? It was always, the poor rabbit could never get his own cereal. He just wanted some tricks, gosh darn it.
Those kids were assholes.
Those kids are tricks.
Well, damn, K-pop. That's just to the point.
Silly rabbit. Poor rabbit went starving his whole life.
She told all
cereal.
She told all the kids exactly what they were back then. No hold bar, your assholes.
No.
Well, I got my monitor system set up.
Okay.
Nice.
So what is this monitor system doing, Splash? What are we doing? Because you have lots of monitors, and what's happening with this one?
Nice.
This one is going to be able where it sits right in front of a table. That way I can see it instead of look up here at this big old screen. It's going to be eye level.
Oh, it's a monitor of your other monitors.
No, this has got a completely separate computer and everything. When I do my videos over there, I got a separate computer system. So that way I can turn this off and not use, my internet and everything as much. But I got my camera here, and I'm fixing to test it out here in a little bit and bring it up on the internet and see if everything looks good on it. But yeah, I can roll it around. Now, instead of taking my camera around, I can just roll my whole thing around, just roll it around. Sort of like what they used to do in, I don't know, Stepo probably knows, like they do in high school when they rolled in the monitor to watch videos.
And then they had the AV squad, audio visual squad, which were the upperclassmen. The 7th and 8th graders would come in to run the film strip projector.
Yep. Oh, that was awesome watching those old flicker movies in school. We always had those sexual education and don't do drugs, and we even had some that what was it? If you want to join the service, and recruiting films on old the flicker 40 what were they called, 30 millimeter or something like that films.
Yeah,
that was awesome. We'd all be hyped up and we'd go in there, then all of a sudden it'd come on, it'd be something like that, and we're like, oh man, really?
We got real art going on here, people.
A comfortable bathroom.
Let me check this out. Man, you got a talent.
90 MFC, what's going on?
Thank you so much.
Very, very talented, madam. Very cool, man.
So you said that you're going to make a mold out of that,
right,
and then make a plaster of it, then paint it.
Well, I want to try to use resin because resin's more durable than plaster. Plaster is really going to break and flake easily.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right.
So I'm going to try to learn how to do resin.
Cleve, how are you?
So once you make the mold, you can make as many of those as you want.
Well, I can make as many as the rubber mold will let me make. So that's about 50 or 100, I think.
Wow.
Times before it'll start to give mold.
And that's like a 3D. It's popping out of it's got a dimension to it.
Yeah, right now it is. Here, I'm going to go right into it.
Jay Ryan, what's going on? Good to see you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That is cool.
Would you
So
would you paint the molded piece then with the colors of the cover then too?
No, I hate the colors of the cover. I do. I think they're obnoxious. I was thinking either making it look like a bronze piece because I can paint it to look like bronze, or I could do it like dark and then I have gold leaf and I could like gold leaf the moon, you know, and have a little bit of like the gold leaf come off the girl's face and off it let him and, you know, touch it up and maybe have gold leaf around the letters or something, and or maybe spray paint on gold and then go into it with some dark details.
Do something amazing. Absolutely. Change it. Absolutely.
Could also do one that looks like oxidized copper, you know, like it's been under the sea. That's green.
Oh yeah, aged copper. Okay, that's cool.
So,
yeah, I dig it, man.
Bronze.
Well, I would do bronze, but bronze unfortunately is $6 a pound, so it's a little more expensive to do stuff in bronze.
Don't forget, everybody, we got C3 next weekend. And this isn't for C3. That's just all the books that I have for sale. I like to show them once in a while. Since I'm not standing there, I might as well show you.
Yeah, I'm looking for that Savage Tales. It ain't up there yet.
Yeah, it's not up there, buddy.
Every time I see that wall, I look and say, yeah, if he makes a mistake and puts it up there with that for sale sign, it's mine.
Better watch out. What's up, Jay? What's up,
Stepo, you was talking about Steve Borok earlier. I'm going to meet him next week. Again, we're supposed to meet up at the con I'm going to.
Sneaky con.
Good enough.
Yeah, I've already talked to him. He said he's going to be there, so we're
going to hang out with Steve.
Well, extend my compliments to him if you would.
I will. You'll have to tell me your real name, so that way he knows what I'm talking about.
I do not operate under an alias. I'm old school.
Oh, okay.
Just your name and social security number should be fine.
I don't want to go quite that far.
For the first dog, your first pet, maybe the first street you're on, all that stuff.
Our first dog's name was Zorro.
Ah, see, you needed those.
Giving out personal information now. I'd be careful.
We were old fashioned. My first dog was Spot.
Garflong made it to church on time. Good to see.
Oh, on that note, Bleecker, did you send in your entry?
I'm working on it, Monty. I'm working on it.
K-pop.
I too am working on it. I've had it's been a rough week.
Stepo, are you going to enter?
I am seeding the field to people who are less fortunate than I, that they can win the splendor and elegance that is coming from you.
So in other words,
and this is just how altruistic I am, and I just wanted to share that with you.
So for the audience to know, he basically said, "Hell no."
Well,
I think he means.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
I like the sniffing glue button. His head's floating through, you know.
Sorry,
his hair's all like this.
Cut you off there.
Go ahead, K-pop.
I said, I think that just means he already has everything.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to wow him. So, you know.
Well, you wow me all the time, but it's just that there are someone who isn't as lucky as I have been. Or I mean, I work hard, to get them, but let somebody else win. Because I would, somebody that's got a bunch of stuff, someone that doesn't.
That's very lovely.
You could win a shirt and a hat. Would you wear a shirt and a hat?
Well, that's true. I could do that, but I think that the prize package should go to the people who would have a better time and something to add to their collections, Monty. Because I know it's going to be spectacular because you don't do this that much and you don't mess around. You say something's going to happen, it's going to happen.
Oh yeah. See, if you won, you wouldn't get the books, but you'd get other stuff that you could use, and that way it would save the books for someone else.
That's very true. That's very true. I will reconsider. How's that?
Okay. All right.
We're gonna get together, get a committee.
And Alan's going to be in charge, right?
and Alan's going to be in charge. I'm sorry, we can't do the conversion rate.
Let's,
By the way, speaking of Alan, did you send him a link?
I did send him a link. He said,
He says,
you.
"Oh, he never sends me a link," and I said, "I
Slacking.
can't believe that. I'm certain that he does." And it's 12:20 on in your country right now, isn't it?
Yep, and he said thank you for the link, and I haven't heard from him since.
See, he never sends him a link, and I never comment on his show.
Perfect.
I always comment on the show. He never sees me in the chat.
You always do.
And anytime I see Alan, I put the link.
I've taken care of the chat. I've taken care of the chat. Hello, chat. There, I've taken care of it.
Comics. K-pop, do you think you could send Cliff a link?
Yep, I can do that.
Thank you, K-pop. I'm gonna go through another box of comics for a little bit until K-pop gets her stuff together and shows us some art. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it looks like we got more Lenticular Heaven. So we've got Teen Titans.
This must be DC Day. I
Wait,
swear.
the first box had a bunch of Marvel.
Yeah, first box had a bunch of Marvel. That Grayson, it is lenticular, but I guess it just goes red and blue.
Yeah, he changes his shirt.
It also changes his physiognomy.
Oh, we got Aquaman with
Mira
on there. I'll probably put that in Steppo's pile. Because that looks like a Steppo book. Okay. Oh, right.
Ooh.
Treasure. All right, that's cool. I do like me some Batman. So that's dope. Right.
Did these people come to your house too, or they brought them?
They came to my work. Thor God of Thunder.
Oh, you might have what's her face in that.
You're the one that collects comics.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, come over here.
You're the one that buys comic books. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you might get the Jane Foster in there. Oh, forever people.
Good skull one there.
Forever people.
Lenticular cover. Yeah, the skull, I know you can still see it there, but
Yeah, I do.
It disappears when you sort of do that, or it's supposed to.
Throw that on the stack.
They did a great job.
Throw that one on the far.
Up on the far. Justice League United, also lenticular. So they're again in person they're a little cooler, but it's a little hard to see on the computer what's happening there. But it is dope. Oh,
hey guy.
Yeah, Batwoman.
Oh, that's sweet.
Very good.
She is.
Throw her in.
She is yelling and not yelling. Oh, this is really nice. This isn't in lenticular, but it's just a really nice because it's Linda Carter, man.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Glenn is freaking out now. That's lovely.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Throw it on for me, please.
Yeah, it's really nice, actually. I like that. Oh, cool. All
I always like shopping with Bleeker's comics. I always like shopping.
Ooh, what's that? I like that.
Tracers, #1.
Tracers. Ghost Racers. Do.
That's actually very cool. So
yeah,
that's neat.
That's a cool book.
I might check that out.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Wonder Woman is looking real sousy over there.
She's looking very
sousy. Looking sousy?
Sousy. The 18th letter. Wonder Woman Legionnaires of DC Universe. Very sousy.
Sousy. We go saucy.
Yeah, it is saucy, but when she's looking like this, it's sousy.
No, not saucy. Saucy.
Saucy.
L.
He said salty. Like
salsa. Oh, you know what? I bet you I'm going to give this to somebody I know.
Is it Savage Tales?
No, it's Steven. I'm going to give this to Steven.
Very cool, Eisner.
Yeah, I figure you'd probably dig that, Steven. So I'm going to put that in your pile. That's just a giver for you.
Thank you.
That's what happens when you shop at Bleecker Street Comics all the time.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There she is, Jane Foster.
That's green. Which print would you say that is?
This is a third print, it looks like. I have the first print around here somewhere, to be honest. That is a third print.
There's too many stop signs on Bleecker Street.
Wonder Woman.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, we'll put that in your pile. Holy smokes, this is like lenticular heaven over here.
Nice.
I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, I figured. Oh,
nice.
yeah, this is like lenticular heaven.
Yeah, they did such a good job on those. Like the art looks actually good because a lot of times when you get the art on those gets distorted when you can't actually see the art piece.
Exactly, or it doesn't lenticulate all the way. So you always there's the kind of the bleed over, but when it's a really crisp shift, I love it. Flicker rings.
This one's the coolest. So you got Mecha Swamp Thing, and then Swamp Thing.
Well, that is
done. I'll take it.
That is so cool. That one is so cool. All right, I'll put it in your pile, Stephen. But that is dope.
I wish somebody had Vent, instead of those lenticular covers, have because they make it like a full screen you could put on a board and have a chip in there, and it would play a little short video on the front of the book.
House of Secrets action.
Oh, interesting. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're gonna get some Swampy in there.
Not in great shape, but
I like you were moving the book like it's a lenticular.
Yes, yeah.
I noticed that. He says, I don't think that's a lenticular, but I can see you shifting it back and forth.
Welcome to Metropolis.
Queef, yes. Madam is the woman working on the sculpt cover. Yes.
Speaking of Metropolis, I'm sorry, K-pop, my bad. No, go ahead.
Brian said he just got power back. Now he's cleaning up. So hope good luck with all that, Brian.
Yeah, I figured, Stephen. That's why I showed you the spine, buddy.
I got a lag here, K-pop. Speaking of Metropolis,
we got some people in the back. Just saying.
Yeah, people in the back. Let's check it out.
Well, I'll speak later about Metropolis.
You're topless. You're Metropolis.
Metropolis. I'm not topless.
We got Cliff on Comics in the house. Boom.
Hello, Cliffy.
What up, Cliff?
Who that? It's supposed to be behind me.
It is right behind you. Boom! There he is.
Hello, who dat?
Hi, who dat?
Hello. Now it's an all-star afternoon.
That's exactly it. Got Firestorm, Nuclear Man,
and Fire.
I watched the silent movie Metropolis the other night.
Ooh, nice. That's a lovely movie.
This is
a little sci-fi movie.
So there's a Transformers vs. G.I. Joe series that came out in the 80s, which everyone should buy because it's really cheap and it won't be for as long anyway. But you should buy that. But right now, I just got this. I didn't see this before. So Transformers vs. G.I. Joe from IDW. Like the art style is pretty cool. So I guess I think I'll be reading these actually. Check that out.
Cybertron now in color. Bitch,
Right?
it was always in color. What are we talking about?
It was too loud, Glenn.
I imagine he's talking about the music.
Yeah.
You know, Metropolis.
LCS in the chat.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
That's not so bad. DC Comics presents the Atom.
100-page spectacular.
We'll see how spectacular those 100 pages are. Oh, that's cool. I like the retroactive Wonder Woman stuff. That's cool.
I just got that. I mean, I just found that when I was looking for my romance books. If you saw our last show,
Did you get all the covers, Stephen? Because there's another retroactive number one.
What? That ain't a Perez, is it? No.
No, it's a Rich Buckler.
Yeah.
Buckler. He did Deathlock.
This is probably, what is this? This sort of looks like a Perez, to be honest.
There's a Perez. Oh wait, or is that Phil Jimenez?
That looks like a Perez, but I'm not sure. Again, I can't. It could
What
be
number? What number is it?
137. The Return of Wonder Woman.
I don't think that's a dress.
It's got it in a top loader, which is.
It's a beautiful horse.
Phil Jimenez is the cover artist.
We got two stuck together there, people. All right.
Ooh, some sticky action. Aw, Cassie, before the powers kicked in.
Sunburn.
No capes.
No capes.
Back when he was a trader.
I love that cover.
And she's looking pretty happy in this cover too. Like, yes, I'm Wonder Woman.
And here she is, murderous and out for blood.
Exactly.
Because Reverse Flash is super crazy.
A lot of detail on that cover.
This is actually a really, really nice cover.
Yeah,
Flashpoint's a great series if you haven't read Flashpoint.
Show it again. Show it again. I want to see all that background noise. Yeah, that is. Wow.
Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good cover.
Lots of detail. Architect drew the background of that.
Queen wants to know who's the artist on this. It's a mix right now.
It is a mix. This cover, I don't see the artist on the cover. Yeah, it doesn't have the artist's signature on the cover that I can see.
I got to ask a real question.
Sure.
A series of questions. Question one. Who genuinely enjoyed Flashpoint? And then there will be a series of follow-up questions to this.
I loved Flashpoint.
Okay. Anyone else?
I never read it.
Okay. Follow-up question. What exactly did you respond to? Was it the story? Was it the ideas? Was it the artwork? What combination of those things was it?
The artwork, the story, the fact that Superman had been taken out and like from the beginning, Barry Allen, his whole story. Was it Barry Allen?
It's Barry Allen.
Yeah, his whole story going back in time. I love the fact that Wonder Woman and what's his name were at war. Aquaman were at war. I actually really liked the whole thing, to be honest. I thought it was just really neat. And definitely, I guess I gravitate towards a little grittier stuff, though, because I'm more of an adult now. When I was a kid, maybe not so much.
Nice. Love that.
Yeah, I was wondering if you know what this is, K-pop. I don't know.
That is the manga she.
Yeah, I don't know too much.
Okay, there's a couple.
I'm sure Billy's really proud of it.
I don't know.
There are many versions of the manga. She had a couple series.
Yeah.
I've never seen that cover though. That's interesting.
Well, hack and
Maybe
slash.
a sneak peek. Oh, hack slash. Nice.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, cool. Well,
Yeah.
we love it so much. We had to have two people.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Or you just forgot and bought two.
That's fair.
No, this is the box.
It's the box.
Oh, iZombie. Oh, iZombie. I love iZombie. I've never read the comics, but I like the series.
Well,
I also
I heard it was really good.
he definitely has it like he likes zombie stuff. So Zombie Fairy Tales #1. I think that's
Yes. Ooh. I like some of these books. That's what we're talking about now.
Sort of the zombified, or the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland.
Antarctica.
Yeah. Everything's sort of zombified.
It's
I like it.
no time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late.
You got Alice in there.
You got a gingerbread man with a bite out of his head.
Yeah.
And his arm snapped. Watch out.
Yeah, this is rough times. Rough times.
Throw that on the pile, would you?
Of course.
That turned you on? All right. Okay.
I'm late. I'm late for a very important date.
Well, I think you know the answer to that one.
Yeah, I know where that's going. All right, that's I got some more stuff going on in here. If anyone else has anything they want to show, just let me know. I can always stop and go to you.
I can show stuff.
I think I want to post up a picture here. I'm not sure.
Swamp Thing number.
That's magical with Zatanna and Constantine, etc.
Ooh, I'm very excited about this one.
Queef wants to know, how can we buy any of these comics? Well, guess what? He's selling them.
You can buy any of these.
I have a sign that says for sale.
Yeah, that sign right back there.
You can't buy any of them. We made that established.
Cult number 1.
That's dope.
I like the Star Wars one. This cult one looks really cool. I myself am not a huge Green Lantern.
What Star Wars was it? Is it Legacy?
It is Star Wars Invasion Revelations number 1.
Interesting. If you want something, you can really just claim it or ask them to see something on the back.
Yeah, I'm easy. I'll show you. I'm pretty easy. I'm just going through a box that I bought to sell. I bought 3 boxes actually, and I did find some.
Wasn't it 5 boxes? All
5 boxes. Sorry, yes. Sorry, there's 3 boxes I'm going through today.
I'm sorry. I'm happy to help.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Justice League of America number 1, Black Baptism. This is such a cool cover, actually, and like that.
Oh yeah, that's really cool. And Lisa says, tell him about the auction. Well, guess what? We have a couple things happening. We also hold a Band of Brothers auction that most of us are on, and we coming up on 10/26. So if you do want to participate, Houdet will be there, Pops will be there, I will be there. Oh, nice. Aspen Comics. I love Aspen.
That's cool. Eh?
That'll be on 10/26, probably about 8 p.m. Eastern time. So go check that out.
We bring the thunder every time.
Queef said that's his ex-girlfriend's street name, 5 boxes. Oh my.
Oh, wow.
I can't walk down the street without seeing 5 guys you fucked.
What?
Sorry, I'm just quoting a movie, buddy.
Oh, I thought you were quoting one of my neighbors from
No,
like,
sorry, just a movie quote.
Oh, that's neat.
Flippy.
What? Like I grew up in innocence? My neighbors were racist and whores. What else was?
That's very cool.
Flippy.
Boston came in and said Boondock Saint, so I'm not sure what you held.
That is, but you're right, exactly.
You know what? I
That is
do want to
from
give
Boondock.
credit to the whores. The whores were never racist.
Shoot.
Good on them.
I was just talking about this book the other day.
I actually have most of the run of Chew.
Nice.
So do I. I loved it. And the chicken is verboten, and they're trying to track down who's been eating chicken. The police force to keep people from eating chicken. What a premise! And then of course if he eats something, he knows how it died or something. So he eats the corpse to find out how it died. I mean, what a story! The number 1 is tough for that run. It was always tough.
I have it.
A lot like
Chris. Let's bring Madam over here. She wants to show something off up close, I think.
Oh,
I killed your cat. Oh.
To show you one.
You're right, Boss. That's exactly right. It was from Boondocks.
Yeah. He's like, I killed your cat, you druggy bitch. I'll give you $100 right now if you can tell me what the name is. I'll blow my own goddamn brains out if you can say the cat's name. And then she's like, don't yell at her like that. And he's like, shut your fucking mouth, Karen, because I can't walk on the street without wearing a 9 guys. You fucked. Oh, that's a great scene. Hi, everybody.
Alrighty then.
Hi, Boston. Come on in.
Look at that. That's a sculpture and a half going on there. That's awesome.
This show is not age appropriate for the minor.
You should know that by the leader of the group names is Reverend Finger Blaster.
Yeah, it's not.
That looks awesome.
It's not actual church. This is like off-brand church.
This is off-brand church.
This is anti-church.
How long have you been working on that?
You've been buying Brand X. If you come to Joker Brand, you get a smile again and again.
Madam, how long have you been working on that? That's awesome.
I just started actually. The idea came to me. I was on Friday morning when I was on Legion of Comics, and I started then. So since Friday.
And that's looking very, very, very awesome.
That's incredible. Like all the detail in the cape and everything. Like that's really, really good. It's coming along really nicely.
Yeah, it's definitely still rough right now, but I was telling Katie that it's kind of fun because it's a challenge to make something that's 2D, that's meant to be 2D, that's meant to be just flat planes of color, and make them sculptural somehow, and figure out like that problem in the sculpts.
Wow.
You know?
Christina Payne says it looks amazing. Lisa's saying it looks great. Everybody's saying it looks great.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I like the idea of how you're going to do the relief and then do the embossing and what have you. I think that's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
Queef is in Arizona. Queef, I'm in Ontario, Canada.
If I had talent like her, I'd be up to my elbows in clay doing
Yeah.
all the old Marvel
Right.
Golden Age books.
Well, I might be doing more of these, I think, because this, I think, was a good idea.
Oh yeah, no, that's money right there. I'll tell you right now. If you make those like how that's coming out.
And now, I'd be worried though about like how many of these would I have to sell before someone would be upset I'm making Marvel covers.
Well,
different form of art.
They're all one of a kind, so you have a tiny ounce of leeway there. You would probably at worst get a cease and desist. But what I can't stop picturing is Mr. White Gloves waking up in Madam's body, going, "Holy shit!" and then immediately going for clay and be like, "What can I do? Oh my god, my hands are working! I'm making Silver Surfer versus Thor right now! Yes!"
I mean,
you took that to a totally different level, Cliff.
That's
Yeah,
Cliff.
But dude, tell me I'm wrong.
I need to say, I want a Cliff and White Glove show now.
Oh God, I can't answer that. I just gonna keep my mouth shut.
That's why I want it.
I don't think I would love it. I'm not sure White Gloves can handle it.
Oh, I don't can. I don't know.
He has gloves. He has protection.
Well.
Start talking about bussy sweat. This man is gonna have a panic attack or something.
There it is. There it is.
Yep, we hit it out of the park, folks. It's over the back wall and it's in the parking lot. Look out, spectators. Oh, it hit a car windshield. Good luck on fixing that.
And you know what's great is like his radio announcer voice works perfectly for this, but also like just to really fuck people's heads up, remind everyone at the end of each episode that I am a Universal Life Church minister and close with a prayer.
Oh God, I just don't know. You've left me speechless, Cliff. You really have. Okay.
That's
Are you down for it, sir? It would just be great.
Yeah. So, friendly bit of advice.
Oh, Robocheck.
Nice.
Yeah, sketch cover. I mean, this is drawn.
All right, friendly fantasy advice for those who are fantasy football enthusiasts.
You mean for those who are 3-0 right now, working on 4-0 this week? What do you got to say?
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're working on just trying not to embarrass ourselves any further.
Okay.
So, Sam Laporta has a Monday night game. However, they haven't said anything about him starting or playing. So if you have a decent if you have a decent tight end that you can put in instead of him, I would do that just in case he doesn't play. But let me follow that up by saying, when it comes to fantasy this year, my name is Billy Bad Decisions. Bad Decisions.
I like that.
To take that with a grain of salt, because I'm just saying, like, I have Sam Laporta, I'm not starting him because I have a feeling that he's going to have a down game, and it's hard to go against, Dallas Goedert, who is came off a huge game. Yet, he's fully healthy. So, and Philly doesn't really have anyone else to throw to right now. So.
I love that stat. Batman Beyond is so good.
You got those. You got the 6, right? 1 to 6 or whatever it was.
Yeah. And then he sent them in Mylar too.
That's Ink is my favorite villain because I think there's such potential for that character. I really do. Nice.
Man, look, this is you see that like kind of little crease that doesn't break color. Like there you go.
Yeah, you can press that out, no problem.
You press that.
Yeah, when I saw that and the price it went for, I was like, all right. I used to watch Batman Beyond too.
Did you buy that already graded or buy it and have it graded?
No, I bought it already graded with the whole set, and
okay.
They don't have a sound wave poster. They don't have a shock, any of the other characters. See Bizzle. They only had like the main 4. You probably have to make your own sound wave poster, but Yeah,
There might
they
be a
had them there
in a comic book somewhere. There might be a Soundwave poster in like some fancy.
Well, not from the movie though. And then how they made these posters actually are pretty cool. They're really good posters, but they look worn. If you really look at them good, they look like like up there,
like a quick silk screen or something like they would do to get them up all over.
Yeah, they got that 50s, 70s, that 70s feel to them. Cool.
They have them at I know they have them at AMC theaters. I don't know about other theaters, but they have them there. I wanted to share one thing, Bleak, before I go, because I'm going to be heading to my dad's in probably like 10 minutes.
Of course, right?
That's this is what's going on with me, everybody, and this is that. So let me know if you see it. So,
the short.
The short box auction stuff. Yeah, so they have it on the web base now. So you can like go to shortbox/auctions now, and they're testing it out for people who just want to get on computers, don't want to get on their phone.
Yeah, me and Rob Aztecs are very happy. Yes.
Yeah, so you can check. They got a whole bunch of. It's not just mine, but they I thought it was pretty cool how they do it.
But you know what I love? You know what I love about them? That I got the notification for your auction immediately.
Yeah, man, because I'm good like that, Cliff.
If she'd be Optimus Fine. Boom.
Yeah, so
nice.
I got a whole bunch of stuff on there. A whole bunch of you can get this slab for like $12. It's at $11.
You got the Spotlight 32 with the bold Spider Woman.
Yeah, that's at $10.
Yeah. So remember these prices, people, just because honestly, and
I got pictures. I got multiple pictures.
You're selling that for 10 or starting the bid off at 10?
The starting bid is at 10, but the only bid is $10. That's
okay. So just one thing to keep in mind is just that the prices are great, and go and try to get a book for a deal, but also you're helping out somebody in the community who's trying to sell books. So like bid like you mean it. Don't bid like I'm trying to rob somebody.
That's an unattractive parabola.
Yeah.
That graph looks like a starting of an EKG.
I was thinking of something else, but I shouldn't say.
Yeah. The fact that you're purchasing from someone with a good reputation, so you're buying from who that. He's not gonna screw you over in the long run. Yeah.
That person was dead, really dead. Then he's coming back.
What? Every other comic book character ever?
No, I'm talking about the EKG.
Oh, where'd you get EKG from?
But that's why I say bid like you mean it, and not like you're trying to rob somebody.
As you can see, Hudat is on Shortbox. He's got auctions going on.
Chris, you're such a sweetheart, and I absolutely agree that we should be advocating for our fellow community members. But bitch, I bid like I'm trying to steal the fucking bank. I'm robbing the bank. I understand that. Number one for $61, 9.2, and I felt like Billy the fucking Kid. It was great.
He's like going through the crowd with elbows a flying, saying, "Let me to the front."
Yeah, they just got it's still a good deal. Like
fly me to the moon.
Still a good deal, bro.
But the important thing is that you are making a quality purchase from someone that you're helping out somebody in the community and who will treat you well.
I'll show you a couple of books that
Those are my very words.
A couple of books that don't even have any bids on there, and somebody's probably gonna get these for like less than for signatures. So I got this on there. Right now it has no bids. And it's signed by David Nakayama.
Ooh, I'm not even familiar. This is Bloodline. Is this from
Midnight Suns? I think Midnight Suns.
Oh, I saw his other Midnight Suns cover. I didn't see this.
Yeah, that one's on there, has no bids. This one has no bids as well. This is Perillo, but it's signed by Perillo.
Spine tingling, Spider-Man is tingling.
Yeah. Look what he did to that guy, Cliff. Look at that.
I know. Those web shooters are out of control.
Yeah,
Spider-Man's on steroids. Look how jacked he was. Spider-Man literally was on steroids.
Yeah. Oh, but spontaneously Spider-Man. This is like all very like crazy. You know what's funny? Spider-Man should have looked like he was on steroids for non-stop Spider-Man. That should have happened.
We got so many books that don't even have a bid, so you'll probably get some good deals. Yeah, but
who that says that, knowing that, there's the deals are there. So it's just like, and sometimes, you would find that people may not be aware of it. So, you do have a chance to get, some great, deals and bids. Just on the inside, though, I'm sure it's like, someone walks away for $10 that should be, at least $100 book. That does kind of hurt a little bit.
I mean, it hurts, but we know what we're doing. All right, this is part of the territory. Otherwise, don't sell it. Like, I see dudes crying like, "No, I'm not going to sell this book." I'm like, "Why are you here? Why are you here?" Dude, you clearly don't want to sell you the book. I'm showing you fair market value, and you are telling me no. I was like, "You don't want to sell this book. Don't bring it out the house."
Cliff likes to haggle when he goes out.
Love to haggle. Oh, look at this. Is that Madam Slay? I love Madam Slay.
I could try. I could send it to you on. I can't send it on here. Only a moderator can do that.
I was saying, was that a lot of Black Panther books?
No, that wasn't a lot. That was just an extra. I was digging through some of the boxes looking for stuff, and this was a double I had.
Yeah, who that are you?
First appearance of Madam Slay.
That's right.
Yeah, no, it's a great cover.
It is.
Huh?
Great comic.
Is that which one is it?
So Black Panther #2. I didn't know if you were looking for it.
Oh yeah, I don't have #2. You can hold on.
I mean, that's an easy question to answer. It's like, oh, the Black Panther. Even if he did have it, he's like, no, you just send that along. Like,
I've been trying to work on my jungle action first, and then get on because I don't have all the jungle actions. But I found I had a double of this one, the first appearance of Madam Slay.
That's right.
Madam Slay, not Madam Blaster, but Madam Slay. This is the one that brought back Killmonger. This one brought back.
I want to say one other thing to Madam.
The much lesser known Madam Slay.
If you, so I'll tell you right now, if you do that right, and then all of a sudden, Marvel, DC, whatever starts putting those out as like we have these embossed, covers now, and this and that, like little, statuettes or whatever of the covers and everything. Just remember, you have video evidence that you were doing, even though it's their property. Yes, you were doing this first. But can I at least get a job doing these, or would you let me just make my own so I can sell them? Because
isn't there a guy that burns covers, Boston? There's a guy that wood burns covers and he sends them to CGC and shit, and they come back in 9.
Yeah, those are one-on-ones. He burns the cover. His legal burning.
Legal burning.
Yeah.
So why couldn't Adam do something like that as long as it's a one-off? I feel like it probably.
You can do one-offs.
I would want to make, if I make a mold of it, I can make multiples though.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
And I can paint each one differently.
Yeah. I mean, because that honestly, even though you're saying that like it's in the beginning stages, that's coming out so nicely that it's just like I absolutely would see people wanting to put that on their walls and stuff.
We got Steppo coming back up to show off some more books.
I am. I'm on.
I'm gonna head out, guys. Though.
You're taking off, who that?
Yeah.
Yes. Have a nice weekend, Who Dat. I'm glad you're okay.
Yes,
Bye, Who Dat.
I'm gonna watch the game with my dad. So
nice. Enjoy the game.
Speaking of football, you have 8 minutes before the kickoff of the 1:00 game, so get your rosters in for the 1:00 games at least.
This is a public service announcement from Church. Go fix your fantasy football lineup.
Let's see here.
Oh, nice cover.
Oh.
What you got going on there, man? What happened? Why are you yelling at me?
Eat back.
Sorry.
Monty.
New TV. I'm trying to figure out all this remote. Yeah, it's the TV smarter than I am.
I don't understand them. I just drive them. That's all. And I keep pushing the buttons. She don't come up.
These are.
I love his hat. The attack of the Starbolt Warrior.
If you haven't been watching from first thing this morning, Mr. Steppo has been showing off from Justice League 1 until now, and awesome stuff.
This is number 33 for reference.
That is cool, Steve. And I like that one quite a bit.
I just love how like people they just love back then. They're like, oh, let's throw them in a tube and a tube and a tube and a tube. Cages. Oh, this time let's use bubbles, everybody.
I like the tube covers when they're in tubes for some reason.
I like the tube covers, but when you see so many, you're like, wait a second.
You're not
Green Arrow shows up.
That's got some going. Like a lot of action.
I love the green covers a lot.
Green, yeah, you do like green.
It's a very bold green cover because you've got Green Arrow on there to top it off. And
yeah,
Hawkman's green pants. I mean, like that was.
I'm sort of shocked they use green just because the Green Arrow is so prevalent in that comic. That's interesting.
Like you would think they would have been safer with a purple background, and here's a purple background.
Exactly.
And it's a gradient, so it's darker at the top, and then it lightens up towards the bottom of the book.
I'm so impressed that back then they could use so much technique, like doing a gradient and all that. It's so impressive.
Good cast deserves repeating.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This one's really hard to find in good shape because of the white cover.
Indeed.
Talk about floating heads.
Crisis on Earth A. Yeah, so they accidentally created Earth A in that story. Fun stuff.
Nice.
This is issue number 39, and this is when they would make annuals. They would use put an annual up as a regular run book.
Tubes.
Here's another green one.
See, this works way better to contrast Metamorpho, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
And notice how Green Lantern appears in the yellow section. It's very nice.
They knew their business at DC for coloring. I think more so than Marvel.
Oh yeah.
I have a friend who is a very advanced Marvel collector, especially Tales of Suspense, 100% Iron Man guy, and conspiratorially he told me, he says, it just DC's covers have brighter and more interesting color schemes than, because there are a lot of the Marvels do tend to be a little bit bland.
They pay more for the ink.
Yeah, well, but also back then in that time frame, wasn't DC doing the printing for both companies?
I think you're right. Atkinson, Mr. Matt knows all the answers to that.
Yeah, they also had the distributorship too, and they put Marvel on the
distributorship when they limited the number of titles that Marvel could have.
Yeah, and they put them on the lower shelf.
Yeah,
that's it. I like that. Well, that's how they both ganged up against Atlas and wiped out Martin Goodman's revenge title, where he hired all these people away and paid too much money and all that stuff, and then he went. That one died of boring. It only went a few months. This is a big one. I think this is the first. Oh, this is the first, I believe, the first appearance of the Silver Age of Sandman.
Oh,
Infantino and Giella. And of course, we're into the go-go checks now. So 66, 67.
Go. Check.
I've been calling them taxi cab covers ever since I saw them. I'm like, taxi cab cover.
Another taxi cab cover. I remember when they started these because they were trying to distinguish them, the go-go checks. Go-go this, go-go that, all mod, gridded, all this. And I hated it.
Arms, yeah.
I hated them. I was so glad when they stopped. But it's easy visually. It's a visual cue to 1966 and 67.
Can I just tell you, I'm like a little bit upset. Right here, I have the what do you call it?
Yes, you're on TV twice, Splash.
I've
Good
got
for
no,
you.
not even that. I'm on TV twice, but yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh wow, double white gloves. But over here, I've got the setup, right? And I can see Collecto, and the color is good. I turn to this monitor, and I'm watching the playback on YouTube, and the color on his comics is even better. And I'm like, what is this shit? So like, I'm supposed to be getting the live view. Over here, it's all touched up and pretty for the public. I'm sorry.
They do look really crisp, though. Look at that purple. That looks really nice.
I'm all about the colors, as you know.
Yes, yes.
And you look, but I'm like looking at this screen. I'm like, it's way sharper. Good for you, StreamYard, and your crazy bullshit. Threat of the true or false sorcerer.
Echo Base 1. Echo Base 1.
This is the world.
Is the next episode of The Penguin going to be on tonight?
It should be. Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Let's get along with the world. The world is peace, peace, peace.
I still have to watch the second half of the first one. I enjoyed it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I recommend it. I mean, it's cool.
Yeah, I love how for that cover about unity and diversity, the Justice League itself wasn't diverse enough for the cover.
They are a product of their times.
I know, but also boo.
We're about to wind up here. Here's issue 59.
Oh my.
Appreciate everybody hanging out with us today as we're going through some books. Steppo's showing off some really cool stuff this morning.
Please vote for Church for Best Hangout. Please vote for Church in the competition, the CBCA Awards. And I hope that you enjoy the content. And Church eat once a week. It's always so much fun. And then on on Monday, my friend Alan and I do our Monday special, where we pull up everything, the coolest stuff we can find, and have great commentary and dialogue and what have you for whatever you want, and show a bunch of really cool books and give insights and what have you. So we would love your vote as well. It's in the 1,000 to 5,000 tier Comic Collector Geek Monday special. And Bleecker is also up for Slab or Not to Slab, and there's a lot of people in there. Of course, Katie's up for 15, I think.
I know.
And I voted for her every time, and we have a really good group of people, and I think we have a lot of fun content and good personalities, and I think that it's fun to be able to share. And I will say this is one of the nicest thing that happened to me about COVID was being, everybody's stuck at home, and I wasn't into the social media thing at all. And then finally, Alan talked me into being on his show. Alex the Comic Quarter was after me. I was too chicken. But then Alan finally coerced me with his wily Canadian things that he does. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe it's because I got more bang for my buck. Okay, but anyway, it's just, I think it's great that we could everybody. People in Canada, people all over the country, all over the world can be here and talk and enjoy comics together. It's a wonderful thing to have.
You're here.
Michael Baker, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, Michael Baker.
Good to see you, my man.
Michael Baker, Baker Shaker.
Michael Baker has been a long-time supporter of Bleecker Street Comics, so we appreciate him around here. He's awesome.
Is he another Canadian?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, you think he is one. He supports the hell out of the Canadians. Good on you, Michael Baker.
Hey, Steven might talk bad about us, but he's got a bunch of Canadian friends. Just ask him.
I'm not against Canada. I think that I actually I do find that a lot of very advanced comic collectors are Canadians. They get it right. You know, the same collector's a collector. Everybody, we share the defective gene in the DNA strand. Interesting perspective on this one.
I appreciate Canadians and Canada because I figured that at least I have a second option, you know? Like there's always Canada.
You're always welcome.
So girl is like, what do you call it? You will be on 90-day, what is it called? 90-day
Fiance?
90. She will be on 90-day fiance so freaking fast.
Steven, what was that? The last one that you showed, what number was that? I really enjoyed that. The hand at the bottom.
This is issue number 62.
Okay, I like that a lot. I like that quite a bit.
The perspective. I thought they were in a looking out of a clothes hamper, but it says blackmail box.
I thought they were looking into a pizza.
Now, see, it's your point of view. I like your point of view better. Sort of an
maybe I'm just hungry.
Evidently, they were surprised. Evidently, they were very surprised by the toppings.
Like, oh
my!
Goodness.
Who ordered squid? Squid and black olive.
Mr. Baker,
And
appreciate it.
this is the last one. I go a lot further, but I figure 63 issues is about enough of the Justice League for today.
Hey, yeah, you've got so much Justice League. You've got tons.
So there you go.
Steven, that is awesome, my man.
Nice.
And of course, check out Steppo every Monday night with Alan. As they do the Monday night special, they show off amazing books. They talk about Golden Age, Silver Age, all the ages they talk about. And you can vote for them at the Comic Book Community Awards for their Monday night special show. And I definitely recommend that quite highly. You get a lot of knowledge from their show. They, but between all the cursing and all of the whatnot, you get a lot of knowledge.
Well, if you're watching Alan's show, you have to watch Alan.
You do, yes, you do. Yeah, I know, and that's really what's hard about it, but it's okay.
He is a character.
No, we love Alan. Alan's a good dude. All right, and of course, Alan's comic just dropped. If you got Alan's, whatchamacallit?
Kickstarter, Vixens of the Golden Age. They're being printed. They actually are being printed. Like in a couple days, they are printed, and then will be distributed.
What is Monkey doing about?
Tell him to get started on Beefcakes of the Golden Age. I'm waiting.
You know what?
Tell him he's got to do it for the girls and the gays. We're fucking sitting here waiting.
Inclusivity, man. Inclusivity. It's important these days.
Yeah, I've mentioned that to him.
Yes.
So did you see that movie Blink Twice yet?
Bitten Twice?
Blink Twice.
No, I have not.
It's with Channing Tatum. That's it.
Blink Twice.
It's new.
Is he like the psycho murderer in that movie?
I can't tell you about it. I can just say it was really good. And I think you would appreciate it.
He looks murderous, and
he's looked hot too.
His body is in all the right places. So yeah, that's good.
We've got a hot Channing Tatum.
Yeah. Listen, I do not always find Channing Tatum hot, and I used to not find him attractive at all until 21 Jump Street.
Okay.
Yeah, same. I am not a Channing Tatum.
Right, like you.
Really?
Like,
Magic Mike? You got a Magic Mike?
Oh no. No.
I don't know what you're telling me to do, Monty.
He says you have me muted. Technically, he doesn't have you muted. You are still backstage on your other account.
Oh, I see. I
got you. I understand.
From the no place to the someplace.
I got you, White Gloves. I got you.
Okay, we're gonna add.
Thank you.
And we're gonna take.
I've been sitting there for 20 minutes.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Can't do that. All right.
Oh, they're in now.
We're getting him back. Don't
You're
worry.
riling him up big
Now,
time today. Oh.
I don't know what happened. What happened now? Oh, man, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh God, Bliss.
You're phasing in and phasing out of reality.
Trying to test out the new setup, and you keep screwing him up.
Thank you, K-pop.
You want me to add? You want to add both of you to the stage?
Yes, he's trying to see how it looks on the TV.
See, me being so technically disadvantaged, and you're just throwing cobwebs in my cogwheels, and it's just totally frustrating. Yes. Which looks better, this camera or that camera?
The one where you're actually facing the camera, Monty.
All right.
Now the
Okay.
now
look what he did there.
So
No
the
matter which
TV
one,
cam.
from every angle.
Zoom in on the one where he's facing the camera right now, so we can have a better look.
Okay, so just from the thumbnails, the TV camera is darker and richer in color, so you might just need to adjust your camera that's on the side view.
Adjust that one.
Yes.
But this one looks good.
That, a little bit. That one looks good color-wise, yeah. The other one's a little bit brighter, but that might be because you're near lights.
Yeah, lights right there.
Yeah,
but that one's an old webcam. This is a newer webcam because I'm fixing to replace that webcam with one of those.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God. That's all I wanted was a little bit of time. And you can kick this camera out. Leave that camera on.
Okay,
please.
so picking this camera out.
There you
Thank
go.
God.
All right.
Welcome back.
I'm glad we got that.
That was a 1 minute problem that took 4 hours.
Oh.
Hi.
I don't know why I come here. I really don't. I really
You
don't.
come here to
I
harass Bleak. That's why you come here.
Yeah, but it ends up my dastardly fold plan gets fooled every time.
Well, you can't harass a harasser. That's impossible to do.
That is also true. Also, I believe somebody else wanted to show some stuff off before you're going.
Who's that?
Cliff wanted to show some stuff for C3.
Cliff wanted to show some stuff.
I need some help with C3 and some other stuff.
C3, all right.
Show him some stuff. And if that's the case, when you're done with him, you can segue to me, so that way we can also talk about C3 for a bit.
So next Saturday, Bleeker will be my guest. C-Bizzle will be my co-host on Comics and Coffee with Cliff. And our auction item will be this Miracle Man Zero, which is signed and remarked by Terry Dodson for Comics Curing Cancer.
Ooh.
So
did you just say Bleeker will be your guest?
I said that C-Bizzle will be my co-host.
Okay.
And Bueller will be my guest. Bueller.
Okay, because I thought you said Bleeker.
You did say Bleeker. You did.
I had your finger blasted on my head. And
Absolute horrified face that you just made when he said your name. You're like, what?
I am. We're doing what? But I'm working, Cliff. I'm like,
what
have I forgotten?
What are Cliff and Steve Biz doing to me? What? Yeah, that's the look that you just, the eyeballs have popped out of your head. Yes.
No,
that's a really nice book. You got 9/8.
It's very nice.
That's signed as well. Who's that signed by, my man?
Oh my
Are
goodness.
you freaking kidding me?
Yeah. What do you got?
Terry Dodson.
It's Terry Dodson.
Okay.
And that's a Terry Dodson remark.
Yeah, it literally says Comics Curing Cancer 2024. So that's
pretty
boom.
I even
Shocker
made
locker.
put it in the label.
Nice.
Is that for Comics Curing Cancer?
That is.
Why, yes, sir, it is.
Nice. And that is happening, if you
vote
guys
for
do
Comics
not
Curing
know.
Cancer?
This next weekend, October 4th through 6th. Also, stop by Comics Sweat's channel on the 2nd for a preview of a bunch of stuff with a lot around of us. Yeah.
And he's got two, what's his name? The flying, what's his name? Red Goblin. He's got two Red Goblin he's got two Red Goblin books to kick things off.
Very nice.
All right, so I got a whole bunch of boxes that I'm really not sure what's in, and you're going to help me decide if those things should go into, raffle giveaways during my show. Does that sound like fun to everybody? Are you going to be with me on this? Am I roping you in?
Yes.
I'm roping you in. All right,
Totally.
good.
We're there.
All right, so.
Have you entered my contest yet?
No, I'm lost, and I just decided.
Oh God!
I just decided that somebody else, somebody who deserves it more, should get it.
That's it. That's
Oh
the
God.
Dude,
I
I've watched
swear.
so many of your. I know more about what you're giving away than I do about what questions I'm supposed to fucking answer. Like,
That's okay. We can help you.
Crying, going. I feel so stupid. I
We
don't
can
know.
help you. We still have time.
Okay, all right. Let me see. I'm going to Instagram. I'm going to put every damn question in your dadgum box.
Oh, look at
You
that.
know? And then how do I compete with these people? Someone sent you a box with a postcard inside the box, and then gorgeous, beautiful, colorful stickers to go with it from every part of the community. And I'm like, well, shit, how do I compete with this?
Oh God, Cliff, I don't know what I'm going to do with you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I just
Alrighty.
don't know.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about it, but
we've never messaged.
Hold on 1 second, Cliff. I just got to. We got $5 from Cali Comics, man. Appreciate you, Cali.
Lovely.
I don't know how to find him over here. We've never messaged
Let me get
before.
you
So.
a little fun around here. Sit you.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm trying to grab a link real quick, and then I'll drop you Cliff's Instagram link.
We got this here for Mr. Cali Comics. Thanks, brother. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, G Money knows something. You fucked up. You fucked up big time. You're incapable of running this shit. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Appreciate you, Cali, brother.
That was such a perfect clip too. $5. All right. So in or out?
I will always say out to Green Lantern. I'm not a Green Lantern fan.
Out.
Yeah.
Out.
Out. Multiple outs. Jesus. Wow. We're gonna play hard.
And this is for a mystery box?
Yes.
Okay. This is nice. Okay.
And this mystery box is for C3, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Is that what's happening here?
Yes, it is. All right. This next one should be more to the X likings. It's New X-Men number 142 through 150.
Ian.
That's cool. That's cool.
Ian.
Ian.
So you get all the way from Assault on Weapon X Part 1 all the way up.
Is it the full story arc of that? Like, is it one story?
No, it's multiple stories. So you
Okay.
Yeah, you get the Assault on Weapon Plus, Planet X.
Great run of X-Men, says Michael Baker.
Right onto 150th issue.
I love
The
that.
conclusion.
Okay, yeah.
That's a beautiful cover.
Yeah,
I dig it. From start to conclusion, I dig that. Sucks when you get a little tiny run of comics and you can't finish the story, then you have to go out and buy the last 2 comics or something.
That's lovely. That's lovely. And that's 9 comics.
All right.
So let's see if I can find something special to even it out.
Michael Baker says that's the arc where we find out Captain America was Weapon 1.
0.
0, I guess. Okay.
Or maybe he is Weapon 1, but I remember as Weapon 0 for some reason.
He's got a weapon. You know that.
Interviewing Comics. How you doing, Kevin? Talking about Wolverine's weapon, I think.
Oh, this is perfect. We'll make it 10 books even with this X-Men number 1.
Absolutely. Throw that in there. That's a good one.
All right. So that'll be one giveaway. I like that.
This is a giveaway? What is happening?
You know what? No, a raffle.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is during the first half of the show, I'll just have people donate like $25 and just submit their proof over to CBizzle, right? And I'll have CBizzle monitoring the website as well. And then we'll put those people on a wheel or a duck race or something, and I'll have like 3, maybe 4 giveaways, and then we'll do the actual auction for this bad boy.
Very nice. Very nice. And White Pages, I have linked you into the chat, both chats, Cliff's Instagram.
Yes, he sent me a message that says hi.
Perfect.
See, I don't know how to do text people or whatever you do on Instagram unless there are little bubbles over here to the left. So if I haven't talked to you, you got to message me first, and I'll put you over the left. That way I see who you are and everything. I don't know how to really work Instagram real good. So my apologies to people that think that I know what I'm doing on Instagram.
Aw, you're trying.
What up, Izzy?
I hear things. All
Hey,
right.
Izzy.
Did Cliff freeze?
I did.
Oh, there he is. He's moving. All right.
All right.
He's going through
Now,
a box.
I know you have issues with Green Lantern. Hold on, wait. Maybe I'll pick a better one.
That's just me personally. It was other people.
I know, but you were not the only veto on Green Lantern the first time. I gotta go harder. I gotta go harder on my next one.
You know,
I like Red Lantern. Red Lantern's cool.
You know, I'm going to veto every DC book. So
yeah, Splash is just not going to give you any love for DC.
But maybe you guys will give me a thumbs up because this is a beautiful Jim Lee cover for Green Lantern 152.
That one's pretty.
Jim Lee? Jim Lee. You know
pretty.
what? Give her
do
Jim
like
Lee's
the
good.
Jim Lee. Yeah.
I love the Jim.
All right, we got a Jim Lee. We got a Jim Lee on the board. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good, kids.
Are you just trying to get rid of your Green Lantern books? Is that what's?
That's what it's.
trying
Just saying. I don't think Cliff likes Green Lantern either.
I just couldn't bring.
No, I disagree.
Kyle Rayner is the sexiest Green Lantern.
I just couldn't bring myself to get that thumb all the way up. It's just, you know.
I get it.
I was saying, yeah. That's like me and anything with Arthur Adams, or not Arthur Adams. What am I saying? Greg Miller.
Oh, come on, Frank. Yeah.
Listen.
Never mind. Fair enough.
If we're being very clear on my feelings are on him as an illustrator artist, right? His other abilities and contributions to the community, I'm much more fond of.
Okay.
Did he just not sign your book the way you liked it, or in the wrong place?
So you haven't seen my social media
abilities
postings?
has tanked so hardcore.
Well, also, I want to be clear that I am a fierce and ferocious believer that his early works are heavily influenced by his collaborators, and I want to make this clear, Klaus Janson. All right, his non-Klaus Janson work starts to suck real fast. Just putting that out there.
Klaus Janson did do a lot of cleanup work of his pencils and cut and everything.
Cleanup work, shit shoveling, shoveling shit against the time, restructuring the household, activating the B drive, everything.
Don't repress.
I wasn't going that far, but okay.
No, let's keep it real. That's how I feel about him, and that's how I feel about JR, and I'm never going to change my mind.
That's fair enough, my man. That is fair enough.
Well, I think you need to meet with Frank Miller, and y'all just sit on the back porch and have a beer and talk.
The last time I met with that man, he thumb fucked a bunch of books for a friend of mine. We're done.
Apex, how you doing?
Whoa, damn! You know, if I'd have been there, I'd have sure said something too. I'd have gave him a pair of white gloves and say, "Now listen here, fella."
Stop
thumb fucking my books.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
Well, I call it something else, but I can't say that no more because another YouTuber done messed that up. And so, and it wasn't nothing, you know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to go for one of the big boy boxes.
No, hot.
Bleeker.
Yes.
I went into. I put the JLAs away, and I had about 8 or 9. I'm going to show you some Golden Age before we go.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Because I've been showing a lot of silver, and I wanted to show before we go. I throw some gold in.
Of course, Stephen.
Atlas. Timely. I'm trying to do a, Jedi mind trick on you.
You're trying to do an echo?
No, Jedi mind trick on Steppo.
Oh, okay.
He's immune to your mind tricks.
Yeah.
We have a Texas filter up here.
He's the Darth Vader to Alan's Han Solo.
Am I truly? I get to be the villain?
Yeah.
Outstanding. I love it.
Why does
Why is Alan Han Solo?
Yeah, Alan doesn't strike me as a Han Solo. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Alan's not that
Reminds me of
guy.
like Ewok.
Reminds
or
me of
something.
Greedo.
Yeah.
Ewok. Oh my god.
All right. Let's get spicy. For Mr. number 2, should we add in one of these or both?
Oh.
Both.
What are we doing?
If you put both of those in there, Namen will probably bid on those.
Those are
Yeah, both.
And
Oh,
Conan.
these are mystery boxes though, so you don't really know what's going to be in there. Okay.
I'll
I'm a
take a
fan of
picture of everything so people
Oh.
have a clue.
Okay.
Conan. Throw Conan in.
Conan's playing with his snake.
Well,
That's what he does.
I got 2 votes for both books. Anyone else?
I like him. Down. I like that
I
you're
mean,
you
you go
got
around
the covers,
Conan.
too.
Conan with a one-eyed snake on it, and literally it has one eye. I can see it.
I love it. All right.
Notice
That's
the
right.
creators never fuck your book.
Are we picking anything off your wall to put on there too?
Nope.
Oh
He's like,
damn.
nope.
Oh yeah. No, wait a minute. Speaking of people giving shit away and everything, right? Splash.
Oh
I'm
God.
sending my
Here we
thing
go.
to you. However, like I've been busy, so I haven't been. I probably end up sending out tomorrow or Tuesday. So it'll get there after your horrible dictatorship demand of it has to be here by the 4th. So it's coming after the 4th. It'll be
Oh, that was
before
been extended. What's the actual date now that you have to receive it
It's supposed to be there by October the 12th.
by?
The 12th.
There you
I bet
go.
it was the 4th.
He extended
If
it
you
like
would
4
watch my videos,
Splash, I'm a busy man. I don't have time to be watching nobody's videos all the time.
well, you can
man.
leave this show right now and go watch it, then come back.
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
right.
I'll watch it.
Bleeker looks at me like you.
I have to now. I have to now watch it because I don't know what other caveats you put in there.
I didn't put nothing else.
There's so many caveats, Boston. You don't even know. He's lying.
That's all right. When I win this thing, it's gonna be so much.
When you
All
go
I
to-
did is tell everybody that maybe we're going to have Christmas with Mr. White Gloves.
You go to the mail. When you go drop it off at the mail.
You know what?
You gotta
I'm
hop
not
on
upset
one
with that.
foot. When you're hopping on one foot to give it to the mail person, you got to take a picture of you hopping on one foot, and then you have to send that to Splash. It's
with a full
You have to
moon.
take a picture of
Full
you actually
moon.
handing the box to the post office.
You wouldn't hop on one foot to win a Hulk 6 signed by Lou Ferrigno. Come on, really?
I listen. What I know is that
like a Hulk 6, like an actual Hulk 6.
Yes, a Hulk 6.
Signed by Ferrigno, yes.
Yeah.
I showed it
You
off a
mentioned,
couple times.
Christmas
Where's you
with
guys
white
been?
gloves.
Just saying.
They don't pay
Now that you
attention.
said it,
No, they don't.
Now that you said it, it's live. So you said it twice. So now it has to happen. Because I would love to see a Christmas with Mr. White Gloves.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm. It's in the
now-
works. It's in the works. I'm gonna say. It's what is it? Nothing. What is it? Bob Hope or Bing Crosby sang it? White Christmas. I
Well,
can't even
he
remember
sang
the
a lot
words.
of them. He sang all the hits.
Oh, I'm dreaming of a
Christmas.
splash page Christmas.
Oh boy. What about
It's a work in progress, folks. This is a work in
Your
progress.
pentameter is a hair off, but it works.
Yeah. I like that, and I have one request.
I
One,
can.
just one. I would
Yeah.
like to see. All right, actually, 2 requests, but the same nature. I want to see that Darth Vader with a Christmas hat, along with Frank. Frank and Darth Vader have to be there wearing Christmas hats. That's my.
I
only
can't
request.
find that. I cannot find that Darth Vader daggum animatronic. I've been looking everywhere for it.
Is it in
You
the
know
same
what?
box? Because there was one that came with the Darth Vader Halloween and Christmas stuff in the
That's
same
the
box.
one I'm looking for.
Oh.
Unacceptable Splash page.
I know. I
You know what though?
If I find it, I will let you know.
In his defense, though, I mean, like they usually don't do crap like that, and now that they're starting to do it, and now everyone's trying to be all popular with it, like I can understand why it's sold out. It's Darth Vader. Like
That's see everybody's. I've noticed some people on YouTube channels starting to put up these animatronics in the back. That's why I put. If you'll watch my videos, I put the original Splash Page Comics, Mr. White
Oh.
Gloves.
I see.
Yes.
So if someone's trying to steal your identity like they stole CJ's.
Yep, they're trying to. There's 2 channels out there now.
Did someone steal his identity or someone's trying to dox him? Because I've heard both.
Both. Well, so CJ is an interesting case because someone over the last year has continually kept sending him spam packages with his name as return address, so no one knows who it is. It's very creepy, by the way. And then there was a doxing situation happening But then a bunch of channels have come together to say Real Comic Journey, but also make a name that says Comic Journey. So he
Lowe's
actually had to
Comic
take
Journey.
over. He had to make a whole brand new Instagram account. It's a whole mess. Yeah.
Wow.
So
well, damn.
Yeah.
So on to the and not to make light of Journey's situation, because that's definitely not cool. But as I told you, I am Billy Bad Decisions this year with fantasy football. And just so that you know, so I started Joe Burrow being like, oh, he's taking on Carolina. He's gonna have a great game, which he still might. But Baker Mayfield's on my bench, and he already has 2 touchdowns. So Billy Bad Decisions. Anyone who didn't stop Baker Mayfield today, you're in the Billy Bad Decisions Club. Thank you. We all meet on Wednesdays and we complain about the bad moves.
Let me see. Baker Mayfield, wasn't he the quarterback for Texas?
I don't know about his college. I know that he was.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. No wonder you're having a bad time. You don't pick anybody.
No,
from
he's doing good. He's doing great now. But last week he did terrible.
He out for one game, then he'll do bad again.
Yes, he is, Apex.
That's University of Texas, dude.
We're
Come
supposed
on,
to be helping
really?
out poor Cliff here. Pick comics.
I'm
He
sorry.
hasn't done anything. He's deciding. Like, you can tell he's got a couple of books there that he doesn't want any part with. I can see it in his eyes.
Hey, Apex.
I'm trying to be.
Oh yes, that Silver Surfer. Yes, I vote yes.
You saw a Silver Surfer where?
Right there in your right hand.
I'm a little disappointed, Splash, in your so-called friends not entering your contest. I entered your contest.
I know.
I'm enjoying it.
You're early bird, and yes, I told you. I said you're early bird. So yeah, something special coming your way.
And
thank you.
I just feel like the dirty whore down the street, and not in the fun way.
Well, get in the shower and use Irish Spring, and you'll perk up.
Irish Spring. I like it too.
Irish Spring keeps mosquitoes off of you.
It does.
That
It does.
says something, doesn't
It's also
it?
very zesty.
Did you know it's also genetic? Some people, either mosquitoes are like genetically are more
I do love a pink
predisposition
cover.
to get mosquito bite.
Yeah.
Well,
Predisposed.
Irish Spring will also make dogs attack you too because they don't like the smell of Irish Spring.
That's odd.
What?
I would much rather a mosquito bite than a dog bite. Jesus Christ.
This is the artist blank or blank cover for Batman Year One.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
cool.
That's
Yeah, you talk about Frank Miller putting his
Toss that in
cars
there.
on there, and then you got yours
Toss
on
that
there.
in. Yeah,
Right,
you
so
got to do that.
that sounds like a yes. That sounds like it goes in.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a no.
Definitely.
No.
There's only
No.
one no. I hear only one no.
What? No. No.
Next up, some Silver Surfer.
Yes.
Oh, he saw it. Yep.
Told you I seen it.
And it's the newsstand. That's a good
I
one.
got him blown up on the big screen over here. I can see what color his nose hairs are.
It's amazing.
Perfect.
Wow.
What color are my nose hairs?
They're a little brown. You need to blow your nose.
All right. I think we all love a pink cover. Yay or nay?
Oh, I love
No.
that one.
No.
Oh, yes.
That's a good one.
I like that one.
Absolutely.
I
Yes.
like that one.
Yes.
Absolutely.
No.
I hear 4 yeses. All right.
Oh.
Why wouldn't you?
I said
It's
no
a
5
voluntary
times.
book. Of course you
I
thought
don't
that.
care how many times.
Yes.
Oh yes, for
Ah.
sure.
That one's hot.
Yes.
Yes.
It looks cool.
All right.
I don't know. If I had
Yes.
a choice of that or a Bronze Age book, I'd go Bronze.
Let's see how many we're at for number 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. We got to get to 10. All right. Ooh.
Oh, yes. Premium.
Oh, the
Yes.
lenticular?
More
Yes.
lenticulars.
Yes, Apex, you're right. I was wrong. Oklahoma, but still, you shouldn't have picked him.
Oh, that's cute.
No.
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 I'm just trying to
No,
look
no.
at it. That's cute, but
No.
yeah, you could
No.
put no for that one.
Wow,
It's cute though.
the nose were hard.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking about the community.
Donate that to the library or something like that.
Looking out for the community.
No, Vampire is one of my favorite things, but yeah, if you're trying to hustle it for the C3, it would probably be enough.
Nope.
All right. Damn, that's number 9. I can't do that.
Yeah, Apex, that's a nice run.
All right.
Real nice.
Very nice,
Wait. All right, this is a fun one. It's not super crisp, but I think we can all appreciate this trade paperback.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so
yes.
oily.
Yes.
I like that one.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yes.
That gold
All right.
cover, that's a good one.
As
Very
a,
nice.
I was gonna say, I believe Remy Q is very familiar with these.
Remy likes a lot of good books. He likes a lot of 90s stuff too. I like.
Oh, hello, Biggie. I'm sorry, I didn't say that when he came in.
This is gonna
He
count
was
as
talking
10.
to you earlier.
This is a big boy.
Yeah, I know, but I forgot to say it.
Jay, no, you can do all the sexy stuff you want for auctions, but he's trying to put together a like mystery type box to sell for C3. So I have a feeling the people that are, I mean, your chats are not going to be very the Vampirella. They're going to want more of the DC Marvel-y
Yeah,
type
no,
stuff.
Vampirella, that book was trash. Like, sorry.
Do a Marvel box and a DC box.
Well, you could do that.
I want to keep it. I want to keep it feisty. You know?
Yeah, make them
Well-
fight out for the ones that they actually want.
We'll throw some pepper in the package.
Pepper in the package.
Who
Oh,
do I
nobody
look
wants
like?
pepper in their package.
I'm in upstate New York. I don't do that shit. All right. Do you know I ordered something from somebody on Texas and whatnot, and it actually came with hot sauce fucking packets in there and a thank you note? And I was like, "This is a hell of a thank you." And also, my hot sauce is better.
That used to be a
I
Biggie.
got Arby's sauce with
Okay.
Shaq package.
Biggie used to do that, man.
Note
All the time.
note to self: if Cliffy wins, no spices in package.
Well,
Good to know.
wait. You might want your spices though, because you hand make your spices that you actually sell in a market. So,
I sure do.
and,
Oh my God, do you really?
Yes, I do.
You can tell me that. You can tell me that.
You like
I
it
forget
hot
what I
or
used to write on them.
hot?
Oh,
It
I
was-
think
it-
Cliff like hot. Hey.
Yeah, he likes it hot or hot.
I like it non-vinegar hot.
Oh, I don't use this. Is all 100% organic. This is all powder.
Yeah, because those vinegar people.
I don't do vinegar either.
Yeah, they just don't understand.
Yeah.
They think they're confusing pain with flavor, and they got issues. All righty. All right. Box number 3. Can we do it?
How many boxes are you doing total?
I'm gonna try and aim for 4. Oh, so one lucky person. I'm gonna randomly draw a card, right? And one person, they will win a slab with their box.
Oh, nice.
Just to spice it up a lot.
Okay, so there's your pepper for your package.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Awesome.
So I'm going to
Dracula
draw a card,
card.
and it'll tell me what mystery box, and I'll draw a second card, and the second card will tell me if they get the slab.
Now this just sounds too damn complicated.
Stop it.
Are you making fun of me because of the postcard?
He's giving you shit because everyone has given him shit for the past 2 months because of his guy.
Well, every other contest on YouTube is, hey, just comment on the video, like it, and there you go, you're in.
Chris, no, just chill. No.
Oh.
Yes. Don't want to hear
Yes.
nothing from you, Chris. No.
All right,
That's
so
all
that'll
right.
be our.
I'll be crying in my pillow tonight because of your comments. You know that, right?
Oh.
No.
Dang.
I didn't say
Yeah, when I have that Hawk 6, it ain't gonna feel so tough doing all them things.
It sure as hell ain't.
do.
Thank you, Biggie.
That is a
Thank you,
good-
Biggie.
That is a
Yeah.
good. Okay, so there's actually some people in the chat right now that might not know what's actually happening. Splash Page Comics is putting on a giveaway. There's 15 questions. You have to do some stuff. You have to send in a backer board, and you have to get it in by October 12th. Mail it to his PO box, and you can win curated boxes based on your answers, plus a Hulk 6 side by Lou Ferrigno. So Apex and Jay, I know you probably haven't heard about this. So yeah, there you go.
Apex can get it to me in like 2 days because he
That's
lives
right.
here.
You and Apex knew each other for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. They're
Yes.
good peeps.
Remember, you could
Yes.
win.
And
So
Jay
when
is
you
actually
pull
going to
this
be on my stream for the art for Comics Curing Cancer. So Cliff, you're going to be doing these for your Sunday morning stream for
Saturday
C3.
morning.
Okay. All right. Sunday morning or Saturday morning? Sorry.
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning stream.
Next Saturday.
Yes.
Next Saturday.
I know it's all confusing because CJ and I are doing this late night stream, so ours start at midnight, but it's technically Friday and Saturday, but it's actually Saturday and Sunday when we start.
Yes, but you put it in the oven. You could win this stuff. So when it turns out that you do and send all it and everything like that, and then you don't win, just remember, most contests you just do like this, so it's not so bad.
No, there will be winners. There
There's
will
gonna
be
be
winners.
win-
I know that.
The Hulk 6 is a grand. I take all the winners,
I
and
get
then
that.
we get a winner.
Yeah.
No, I understand
And-
that, but like you're gonna have a lot of people enter the thing.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
And
not
you're
everybody
also-
will win. That's just not happening because you're not giving away that many books. Goddamn.
Well,
I'm
no,
not that crazy.
you see, he has a barn built for comics. I'm just saying, the dude has plentiful enough of comics.
Yes.
Yeah, don't push him, dude. He might. He fucking slashes an animal. You keep telling him he won't, he will do it.
I mean, I'm just saying, that is not as though every entry is going to win.
Those are biggie.
That's one thing people need to keep
You
in
think
mind.
those should be in the box?
Splash, come back. I think I kicked you out.
Yeah, you did.
Deadpool team up.
Those are great.
Time tonight.
Why not? I don't see a problem with those.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, now I got to get back on this other computer because I was enjoying watching the big screen over here. I said, man, but StreamYard just quit.
No, that's just bleak hitting
That's a good cover.
Sorry, I don't know the noise.
I would
Pass.
No way.
Pass.
One do it.
Yep.
Pass.
Two passes.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you can keep me in the backstage.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds like a no on this one. I'm shocked. It's Wolverine.
Well, hang on. I didn't get to see it. Show it again.
Go try that book.
Yes, yes, yes,
Oh.
yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
I heard
Put it
5
in there.
yeses.
That's 2 yeses and how many no's?
Lots of no's.
I heard 5 yeses, Cliff. Don't listen to them.
Yeah, there was two. It was Biggie and I think Steppo both said no, and then me and Splash said yes.
Me and Splash and the other Page and the other Mister.
Madam
All right,
said
this
no.
going in the maybe. I'm starting
Madam
to
said
know
no.
to be Rob. I'm putting this in the maybe pile.
Maybe
All right.
you're gonna end up
Well-
making a box with all the maybe comics. Is what's
Oh,
gonna
yes,
happen.
yeah,
I like that
definitely.
homage. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Burger,
just because
is that burger
it's one of
time.
those
Yes.
video
Oh
games.
my. Yes, that's
Yeah,
for sure.
you gotta
Yes.
do one of those.
That's cool.
Burger
Yeah.
time. Let's go.
Deadpool's winning it with you folks. I love
Oh,
it.
you had me on
Yeah, that one's
burger
good.
time. Saying.
Well, no, it's just
I heard it was Deadpool. I'm in.
video game covers.
Yeah,
Like
it's a
That's
the
what I
video
was
game.
trying to get your
cover.
attention last time. It was possibly the Deadpool.
Yeah, no, those video game covers are good stuff. Some of those are hard to find. So
Yeah,
definitely-
Apex, you have a good cut. Can you highlight Apex's comment above that so I can talk about this for a second? So if you guys are not familiar with C3 was technically the donation link is up all year round, but this weekend there is a horde of live streams that are going to be done for auctioning, fundraising, and it'll be comics, it'll be original art, it'll be all kinds of stuff. Izzy, who was in the chat earlier, has the Friday daytime art/auction. CJ has the Friday into Saturday late night art auction. I have the Saturday into Sunday late night art auction. Cliff has the Saturday morning where he's going to be doing fundraising with Siba is going to be on there, and you're going to be giving away the
And Bueller.
mystery.
Bueller.
Oh, Bueller, nice.
Yes.
With the mystery boxes that he's curating right now. That's what that is. So if you guys are looking for art, if you're looking for comics or collectibles, there's a bunch of those too. All weekend. There's
Yes.
a variety mix. Oh, that's neat. I like that.
Yes.
I like the colors on that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's a good one.
3 yeses.
Okay.
absolutely.
All right.
Both of these like
That's a
that.
hot
Yeah,
Is that
definitely.
is that a Marvel book?
It is a Marvel book.
Yes.
Has he done? Has that artist done those negatives
Gosh, you
on
don't
DC,
remember
or is it only
original
Marvel?
Blade?
No.
Show that again for Splash. That's Blade. That's his original.
Blade
look.
in the green coat from back in the
Yeah.
day.
I never
Yeah,
watched.
everything.
Yeah, I never watched it.
You never fucked with Blade?
You don't know.
I can't see his green coat for some reason.
Okay, I'm like
Weird.
my mind is spiraling. Is White Glove saying that he is not familiar with old school first appearance looking Blade? Is that what I'm hearing?
The
You
That's what it
sausage
sounds
sexy
like.
one?
It just kind of glanced over it. I'm sorry.
Tomb of Dracula 10.
You are a monument of comic collection. My brain is on fire right now. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm
You know,
sorry, Blade.
correct.
I'm sorry,
Maybe it's Alzheimer's. I don't know. He just didn't look familiar to me.
Do you got a Tomb 10 Splash?
I got a bunch of Tomb of Draculas. I hadn't looked at them in a while.
Well, that sounds like you don't have one. I don't either. I say skip over it. I'm not a big Blade guy either, honestly.
Here's what you do. What's it called? in the bucks that I'm gonna win with that Lou Ferrigno, you throw that Tomb of Dracula 10 in there too, just because you don't want to.
How the fuck are you gonna win? He don't have one. He just said he don't have it.
Yeah, I probably don't. I got a bunch of them up there, but that don't look familiar. So.
Well, no. It's you don't really see the cover's completely different, so you would
Yeah,
probably
he's
have
looking
it and not know it.
He's in a blue coat on that cover.
I thought he looked green.
It's a blue
That
cover.
well, that cover was green, but the actual Tomb of Dracula looks completely different.
Trying to wake up. Holy Nikes.
Okay.
I want.
And,
I happen to want Tomb of Dracula number 54.
54.
I want number 10 myself. The Masters.
There's some.
That ain't bad. 2, 1, and 10. That's the only 2 I want.
I have both. Boom.
All right, this next one.
That's nice, Chris.
Might be exceptional.
I was super excited to get the 10, just because, like, I wouldn't mind collecting that run, but to have the 2 big books knocked out of that makes me excited. So
Okay.
I think this for as much as it goes for. I'd just rather have something else. That's just the way I go.
I wouldn't.
One no.
Yeah, what is that? Venomized?
Excuse me.
It's not bad. Go ahead, throw that in there. Fuck it. I'll go with it.
I'm looking up the cover of Tomb of Dracula 10 because you got
What
me
the fuck
wondering.
is wrong with you, Splash? You're not even fucking. You don't even remember what it looks
Oh, okay. Nah, that's totally different cover than what I was looking at.
But that's what I said.
Right, but
Oh, okay. It's a brown coat. Yeah, and
Dude,
he's
you
from the
probably have a
side.
whole box of those. What are you talking
All
about?
right. Yeah. All right. Come
back
on.
to Venomized. How many yeses?
Yes. None for me.
Sure.
0.
Yeah, you need
Take
a
it.
mix of stuff. You need a mix of
Yeah,
stuff,
rid
and I
of
like that you're getting Venomized stuff in there. So I see it.
That's the Wesley Snipes did the movie Blade.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
All right, I remember now. Yeah. All right.
You've got to remember those. You've been in comments for far too long to not remember.
Yeah, you're a Halloween guy. It's kind of weird you don't, but whatever.
I do remember.
Should I
Damn
go
it.
hard spice or medium spice next?
Oh.
Always hard spice.
Well,
Right?
hard spice.
All right, then yeah, we'll judge by your reaction. Bang.
Oh,
Oh no, what's it called? I would throw the virgin in there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put in both. I
Both.
want.
Put in, yeah,
put in
definitely
both.
put in both.
All right, I didn't know that was a choice. If that's the case, yes, throw them both in.
Throw them both in there, man.
Ahsoka,
Yes.
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 Sure.
Ahsoka Virgin, come on.
Yeah, I just feel like
Ahsoka.
people will get very, very, very excited and titillated to find that.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
My spidey sense is going off.
All right, that's 7 books. All right, let's see what else we got.
Throw an old book in there for me, Cliff.
An old book?
Yeah, throw an old one. Oldie.
Like
Yeah,
how
but-
old? Because
that-
32 years is old.
Like 20 years. 20 years.
Like,
Let's go for
like
that.
like that Thor right behind you. That graded Thor or that
Like the ones on your wall.
yeah. Throw one of them on the wall.
Those ain't going on.
You don't
I
have
like
to throw one off your wall. Just like same year, you know.
I like the Thor that's right behind your head.
I
The
do.
Spidey Superstores #1 is cool.
And this is all going on next week, everybody. It's next week.
Next week.
It'll
Correct.
be C3, K-pop, Journey, Cliff,
That's right.
DJ Links, and Link Squad, and Legionnaires, and Rob Fatstacks. Go check them all out.
Yeah, so we're holding like the regular art auctions, and then Rob on Saturday is splitting the one that usually happens on Sunday. So Rob is doing a really long. It's probably going to happen after Cliff show is what I'm going to think. He's going to do all of the stuff that was sent to him for art, and which got some really good pieces in there. We got a lot of pro art in there. And then Sunday they're doing the actual auction for the items that were donated and sent to him. So you can find a variety mix of stuff happening all
Trent,
weekend.
how you doing? Good to see you.
What the fuck is going on?
Biggie.
There you go.
Oh.
Legion of Superheroes.
I'm down at my house that's getting water and more ceilings down, so I'm gonna go on mute. I'll be back.
Say, oh, jeez,
That's not
Louise. That's not
Yeah, it's fucking rough. Hold on, let me show you.
okay. Yeah, let's get.
Oh man!
Wow.
Jeez.
Holy
Yeah,
shit, big.
yeah.
I know, man.
Wow.
Nobody lives here. This is like a project house we're working on. It wasn't like this a week ago. It's just we got a
Biggie,
leak in the roof.
you need to fix your ceiling, Biggie.
Thanks.
Yeah. We're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. So yeah.
Are you serious? Your house?
Oh my
This ain't my fucking house. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't live here. Nobody lives here. It's actually a duplex. The next door isn't that bad. But
Oh, I thought that was your actual house.
yeah, the rest of the fucking house is okay. Like it's not that bad.
He lives there? I'm moving in right now. I'll be right down.
Yeah, help me with my roof, guys. Fuck.
I
That's
was
all.
fixing to say you need to
You're
stop buying. You need to stop buying comics.
Not the other way around.
I don't buy that many comics.
Well, I thought that was your regular house where you live. I said you need to.
No.
Madam, what were you saying?
I was
No.
gonna say, I just got my roof fixed because it was leaking in my bed one morning. It was raining so bad, and so I called my homeowners association. They sent some guy out. He's like, "It's going to be $800, right?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's
You
like,
have
yeah.
to
I
call
don't even
your
know
home-
where.
And
I don't even know where this
said, "I
fucking
don't
ceiling
have
wick
$800,
came from.
right?" And you know, he
Like, look
did.
at this.
He called me
Hold
back.
on, come back to me, Bleak.
I'm coming.
Sorry.
No, you're good, madam. Say what you're saying.
Oh, okay. And then he called me 2 days later and said, "How about I come out and do it for $400?"
So I picked up all this shit yesterday, right?
Yeah.
All this was picked up. How the fuck did this get over here? There's nothing off the ceiling over here. I don't.
Did it hit something and go flying? Was a ceiling fan on for
What's
some
going
reason?
on?
Was it hanging maybe?
I don't know how it.
Yeah, I know exactly how it did it. It let go on one side and it swung, then it broke off and it flew
It
over
swung
there.
like a motherfucker because it's way over here's the hole and it's way the fuck over here. So
Put it back up there. So it was hanging right there. You could actually see where the drywall peeled off and went flying that way.
Yeah, it went flying that way.
yeah, I
the
guess that
paper
makes
was
sense.
holding.
Like right there, but it flung way the fuck over there. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's not the way
Things
of it.
along the
Like,
way.
has it been raining? Has it been raining there a lot?
Torrential.
Yeah, it's fucking flooded yesterday. A couple of days.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
it
what
did.
did it. It
Yep.
did that because it was wet. That's why
The
it
roof's
broke off
leaking.
the way it did.
Oh, I'm so fucking pissed.
Madam,
Yeah,
you got to call the homeowners association to get somebody out there. You can't hire whoever you want.
No, because I want them because they're going to give me a better price, supposedly.
Yeah.
But the person who came out was just super nice and cut me a really nice deal. So I just shared.
Okay, I was thinking that the homeowners association was telling you who that you could use.
Madam is making a mold of Batman 423, like a clay sculpt, I guess.
It's a bas relief. You would say it's a bas relief.
Okay.
It's looking good.
Yeah, Madam is making a goddamn massive. That thing is awesome.
That is beautiful.
Like that is really, really nice. Oh, yeah, look at the bats. I didn't see those
Oh
earlier.
yeah, she added the
I just put
bats.
'em in.
Oh my god, that is
That
so
fills
cool.
in. That is cool.
Yeah,
That's
man,
awesome.
that is some talent right there.
All right, we need one of Spider-Man 300 next.
So I was thinking, like, what's another iconic great cover I could do?
Oh, like there's so many. There's so many. I just like me trying to pick one right now is just tough. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like if I was to commission you for one of these, I don't know what I would pick. I would have a hard time trying to figure it out.
But I think, like, because you guys are the comic community, like, I can get, like, a consensus of, like, the most iconic covers that you think would be the most recognizable, the most sought after,
absolutely.
like.
You're gonna get a lot of different opinions on that. Madam.
I can tell you.
Community.
So you don't care what company or anything like that, right? You just like you just want a good cover.
I just want to know what covers you think would be popular.
Okay, there are plenty of easy ones, all right? So, Crisis on Infinite Earths, #1, iconic. Crisis on Infinite Earth 7, Death of Supergirl, iconic. Secret Wars *1, iconic. Secret Wars #8, Black Suit,
That's what I was gonna say.
iconic. Amazing Spider-Man 252, Black Suit, iconic.
Fantastic
Legends of the Dark Knight #1, Lightning, Batman Leaping, iconic. You know, Frank Miller's Daredevil. Nearly every cover is iconic. Just go for Daredevil. Just go for Elektra and Bullseye.
You can really do just like the issue one of each starter comic for a while. Just work with
I
that.
was gonna say Secret Wars 8 or Amazing Fantasy 15 would be one of those would be the two I'd pick right off the bat. Like
Or
just
Action
for-
Comics. Action Comics would be good too. People
Action
actually really
Comics
like that.
#1, iconic. Superman #1, iconic. Batman.
I heard Action Comics before, but I don't really think anyone would want like a bas relief
Oh
of that.
no way! Absolutely, somebody would want to have a
Nobody can get the comics, so yeah.
yeah.
I'd want
have a hand sculpted one of those like that. Absolutely, somebody would display that in a second.
I'd want a Silver Surfer #4.
Yeah, with
that's
Thor
not bad.
I know you wanted a Silver Surfer #4. I felt it in my heart. I felt it in my heart.
Well,
I'm sure he has one.
Your
Or
yes, I
even
do.
a Silver Surfer
Your
one
heart
is
is right, Cliff.
Yeah,
And if you do, if
a Poison Ivy one, you know,
yeah,
and I sort
that'd
of
be a
think
cool
like
one too.
a
figure
good
out
Poison
how
Ivy
much,
The
figure
only
out how
Poison Ivy I
much,
can think of is Frisian.
figure out how much time and
give
effort
her
you put into
original
that and what
cover.
you're going to sell it for and everything, and get in contact with me, and I will give you a cover. And if the price is right, I will buy it for the cover. If I'll give you a couple of covers and see what you charge for it.
That would be awesome. Just,
Yeah.
But I would want I would want mine painted.
No, this is going to be a resin, and then I'm going to
Yeah, I mean,
black.
yeah.
I can make it and look at. I can make the whole thing look bronze. But I was going to do it kind of dark, and then I have gold leaf, and I was going to like gold leaf like the moon in the
Yeah.
back, or like, and then like little parts of her face coming out and stuff, and sculpt that out, and like maybe a glint off the bat or something. And,
Yeah, just figure out, and I would, you could get a picture of the cover and paint it instead of bronzed and everything, or copper or whatever, paint it the cover.
painted the real cover. That would be much
Yeah.
harder. That would be take a lot longer.
Yeah.
Everybody's
We'll see.
But okay, yeah. Just
Well, we'll see what that one looks like when you get it finished, and then that will really make up my mind.
Okay.
Everyone's very happy with your work, man. Good job.
I'm tingling from all that gold leaf talk.
Huh?
All that gold leaf talk. I was real tingling from the gold leaf talk.
You know what? I'm actually going to get Steppo back up here for a minute. We'll help you with your box in a second. Steppo's got a few comics he wants to show before the end of the day, so let's give him the floor for a second here.
Oh yeah.
I show a lot of. I've been showing a lot of silver of late, and I do tend to go towards the golden age stuff. And I had when I was pulling out the JLAs and what have you. I came across some other jazz. I just wanted to.
I got Papa in the back. I've been making him wait back there because I'm like, screw you, Papa.
Oh, yeah, you're keeping him back there on a reason.
Yeah, I'm keeping him back there just out of spite. Let's bring him up. I added him and then I dropped him. How you doing, Papa? Good to see you.
I have to wonder what that man is doing on that cover.
Let's go back to Steppo. That was a really nice cover you just showed, Stephen. By the way.
Yeah, that lady behind Boz is in trouble.
Yes, she is.
What the heck?
With hideaway detachable crotch. I don't make this. I mean, this is on the back. This is the back cover of this.
Funny.
Very
She's going on a romantic adventure. That's what she's
It doesn't
trying
seem
to
too
do.
romantic. Look on her face.
Slimmer.
Hideaway detachable crotch.
Panel.
2024.
I mean, my God, this thing, it's like a Swiss Army knife or something.
Hide it under a bushel, no.
Steppo definitely.
Ooh,
That's my
I
kind
like
of
that
book.
one.
Yes,
I like that
let's
one.
go.
That's Witchcraft 5.
It's a beauty.
Beautiful.
Just
The first time I saw that meta, I got it.
The art is just so nice on those covers. Man.
Yeah, you can put that in Cliff's giveaway.
Isn't that like a girl artist, Steppo?
No, it's Kelly Frias is the name of the artist.
Frias. Okay, yeah, Kelly, that threw me off. I always thought that was sounding like a girl. Sorry.
Freas. And
Kelly Frias, yeah.
Kelly Frias also did some work on Weird Tales pulps and other art as well. But it's very I like it. I liked it especially because of it's painted in it, the green and the skulls and everything.
Probably my favorite Witchcraft cover, yeah, I think.
It's a good one.
I like that too. That's really nice.
LB Cole.
Catman is about to see if they got the monocle.
I think his name is either Mr. Macabre or Dr. Macabre, one or the other.
I love those old like golden age villains. They had a lot of cool horror stuff back then. I love that. Such a
There
classic
you go.
cover.
Will Eisner.
What's she putting on her leg?
Is that one from like the
Pulling out
is
a
that from
dagger.
the 40s?
Oh, okay.
Is that one from like
Her
the
name
40s,
is
that one?
Skinny, and the gal that he has, she's having a problem with, and she ends up killing actually, is a criminal, and is another gal who's a knockout, and her name was Dulcet Tone.
His brother's corn on the cob.
What year is that book? That's
This year, this is the last issue of Spirits, number 22 from August of 1950.
Yeah, like it's so crazy because like I feel like that cover's been done a couple of different times.
A million times.
That one stands out a lot. Like I remember that cover. They did such good work back then.
Ooh,
I like that. She's about to get blowtorched.
Yeah, that's not good times for her. I like the white on her face. From
yeah, the highlight from the flame is awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They did such a good job back then. You think about how limited they were, right? As far as like tools and everything, and look how great of an just piece they were to put together. Like,
You just don't get covers like that anymore.
No.
Well, not often. Let's just
And this one's Underworld Crime number 7 from my birthday, September of 1953.
Huh.
So it's my birthday book. Dubious.
Oh, nice.
Random
was your
Rick says
birthday?
he has a lot of Kelly Free-ass book covers, and he did the art that became the cover of Queen.
Even that free ass he goes.
Of what?
Queen's News of the World. Of the world, I guess.
Queen's News of the World, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Free ass. There
This
you
is
go.
this is a Gus Ricka cover.
Give me any sciencey, like, beakers and stuff on a cover. I'm all.
I bet that's where they got inspiration for Reanimator from. That's very visuals of Reanimator.
Yeah, it's super good. Mad scientists, give that shit over. That's nice.
And we're back on the beach.
Nice.
Oh,
That guy was in so many back
Name
covers.
instead of Shane.
Oh, with Queen, I see Queen, the album cover with the robot, big robot on it. That's
Kicking sand in people's faces.
interesting.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That's so cute.
I
All those poor
wonder.
girls are always tied up.
Alex Schomburg. This is an airbrush cover, one of the best ones actually.
Wow, it's amazing. Airbrush.
Always
Wow.
tied up. Always in trouble. Is that sword going through her? What is happening there?
No, it's a scalpel.
Kind of.
He's about to dissect her. And it's a microscope. He's going to cut her open like a frog.
Eek.
That happens.
It can't be good.
I feel you're way too descriptive in your language there. Good.
And it's signed Xela, Xela, Alex, backward. This vintage. This is from December of 1947. And the last one I'll show you is probably his best airbrush cover. Benny Fawcett.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a great cover.
Yeah, that's a great one.
It's classic. That's so cool. I know I give Alan shit all the time for showing it on Biggie's show, but it is a really, really nice cover.
What is it? I can't see it. Hold on.
Startling
Oh
49.
yeah, that's the one.
The prototype Bender right there.
That would look good.
Bender, it was actually Groening used this cover as the robot cover specifically to make Bender.
That would look awesome.
Bender, they say, well, it's the Bender cover. Well, Bender is fun, but Bender is the derivative, not the inception.
That would look awesome if the Creature of the Black Lagoon was replacing him coming out.
I
with
like
her.
the robot.
Well,
And,
a homage
lady,
cover.
Yes, lady, if you want to talk about an iconic cover that everyone likes and would want to have, this is one of the ones I think that would really, really go. And you could have a lot of fun with the metal of the robot and everything else if you went that way.
Well, I'd have a lot of fun doing her body, for sure. That'd be cool. Yeah.
for what it's worth.
Nice.
Very good, very cool stuff, Steve.
That's all I got.
And it's beautiful. And it's beautiful.
There's an iconic cover.
What do we got, Cliff? Iconic.
No.
I don't care if it's no. It is iconic. It is iconic.
Oh yeah, throw that in there
No.
in the box.
I got one yes, one no. Everyone else, where's
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely
No,
no.
in the
That's-
box.
No.
Gosh.
Teen Titans can suck it.
Oh wow.
Well, Merry Christmas to you too.
It's going in because y'all are disrespectful.
Irreverent, please. Irreverent, not disrespectful.
Yes.
Don't let the minister guest star roll up in here and tell you about it. Let me tell you about the word of George Perez. George Perez was born in New York.
Oh, jeez. I gotta put in my mute. Hold on. You know, George Perez is great. I'm not a Teen Titans fan.
I don't give a shit. George Perez's legacy is superior to our feelings on Teen Titans. Do you understand?
See how that worked? See how that worked? Don't give a shit.
Katie, are you going to show some of the art that you're going to be doing, etc.? Were you going to show some of your art? You had threatened us with it earlier.
Wow, threatened us with it. That's hurtful.
Because this is, as Chris would say, this is where we have the art. I wanted to look some of the art over. Go to the pack with the quarter.
Yeah, so Jay's actually in chat. Jay will be there. Bleak will also be there as well. These are not finished, but these are just some doodles that I started. It's Michael Myers. I like to do sexy Michael Myers, but he will be ink washed. There'll be a lot of black happening on there.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, sexy Michael Myers. Yeah.
Sexy Michael Myers kind of defeats the purpose. Like
no.
Sexy Michael
Some
Myers.
people don't want to run from him. They don't want to run from him. They want to get at him.
And this one will be full watercolor.
That's
very
cool.
glowy, very watercolor. And then I just doodled this one last. Thank you. I just doodled this one last night, and you can't tell, but it's the pal girl from Terrifier.
Oh, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who that is. Kate.
Well, I'll be inking that. It'll be very gnarly. It's gonna be black and white with bits of red. So
very
excited about that. So that's what I have. But I've got a bunch of people hopping on Saturday, Sunday nights, donating some stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be fun times.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Absolutely. K-pop junkie. Check her out. She has a show tonight, actually. So check.
I do at 7. Yeah, I'm actually going to be working on another piece, a big piece. It was actually part of Pops Between the Lines, but I'll be doing, because his theme for that day was celebrities that have died from cancer. Yeah. So I'm going to be doing a portrait of Jareth from, like David Bowie as Jareth from The Labyrinth. So I'll be doing that.
Oh. Wow. Someone's going to have to do John Wayne, because John Wayne died of cancer.
Thank you, Marina.
The Duke.
I got
a Humphrey Bogart did too.
I might be wrong, and if I am, I apologize. But didn't Shannon Doherty die? She died of cancer recently, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just died. How sad.
Farrah Fawcett.
A lot of people did. Yeah.
What's his name?
For some reason. So that's
Andy Kaufman died of cancer, and then what's his name? John Fredo from The Godfather, whose real name is like John Cazale or something like that.
Everybody died of cancer, Chris. Everybody.
A lot of people. Wow, there's another one of those. Nice.
Well, he was actually from a city nearby to me called Revere, and like I didn't know that growing up, but like he was a great actor. Like he didn't have the big roles because he's always like but he was always in huge movies. The Godfather, Dog Day Afternoon, like Robert De Niro was like his boy. Like he was in so many good movies with that guy. And they all said that like it was funny because they all said like he's a much better actor than I am. I'm just the face. I sell the movie, but this guy he really is.
Revenge Blade, let's go.
What the hell's going on with her?
That one's cool.
Oh,
is that like weapons coming out of her thighs?
She's got all sorts of mechanical.
He's avenging with blades.
She has all sorts of mechanical what, Bleak?
Mechanical assets.
That was like Call of Duty almost.
Sweet one.
That's a cool looking cover though.
Yeah, not bad. Again, I'm not a huge Green Arrow fan, but this cover.
I know, that looks pretty dope.
Oh, it looks like a Call of Duty character almost. That was cool.
Yeah, it looks like that guy with the skull mask.
I don't know why Green Arrow has a big, huge gun.
That's kind of cool.
Oh,
that almost looks like Billy Butcher from the Boys, but like the live action one. That's pretty cool.
Hang on a sec.
That's
it says
epic
someone.
in name only.
Hang on 1 second. It says someone is trying to enter, but it's full. If you want to remove White Page's other thing so that we can have somebody backstage.
Yes, you can remove the right one.
I don't know. Hold on. The one that you're speaking from or the other one? No, the other one. Okay.
The other one in the back. Yeah, the one that in the back.
Okay, so take that
Flash
one.
is going to get kicked out again. He's like, don't kick me out. Don't throw me in the trash.
Or here, I can go small and remove my. Well, never mind. You beat me to it.
He wanted to kick you. Let me tell you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with the subscription.
Ooh, that's a cool cover too. I like that.
I'm always.
It was Alan. Alan, it's if you want to join back in now, join. We have a slot open now. So.
Alan?
Yeah,
Alan. Alan who?
In the Star Wars universe, now we were saying that you're not the Han Solo, obviously, because we wouldn't regard you as that. But K-pop regarded you as an Ewok. I was going to give you at least C-3PO. So he'd probably be an Ewok or something. Like, oh my god, couldn't even get 3PO.
Hey, be nice to Alan about his book. It ain't his fault you ain't got it yet. So I don't want to hear y'all giving Alan shit about that.
No, it's not about the books that he has. It's about the books he doesn't. Yes, like those are amazing.
Be nice to Alan.
I love those promo posters.
I'm nice to Alan. I like Alan. Alan is one of the best resources for comic knowledge on YouTube.
Alan who?
Like he knows a ton.
This is also a cool poster, I guess.
Ooh,
cool.
Ow.
Yeah. I think Alan's forgotten more about comics than most of us will ever know.
That hurt.
I don't know.
As much as he knows, I'm still the keymaster, so pretty good.
True. That is true.
That's fun.
Yeah, not too bad. Like he's got a couple of good retro ones in here too. Like they're called retroactive, but the retroactive Flash is cool.
There you go.
I like that guy. The guy at the bottom almost looks Terrifier.
Captain Cold. We got Terrifier down at the bottom.
That's Abracadabra, isn't it?
Hold on. I don't know who left. He came back in, but now it says that we're full now again. But Alan's backstage.
Alan's backstage.
There's Alan.
Hey guys.
So somebody else tried to join. I don't know who else.
See what happens when you come late. You're the bottom of the totem pole.
I'm running out of shit to dry with. Fuck.
There you go. That's a cool looking Flash cover. I like that.
Flash is huge in this. Jeez.
Yeah, he's working out.
Boy, good thing he isn't muscly.
Or you're saying
talk about a streamlined design. Not.
That was Flash in his days after football. This is Flash before he started playing fullback. He's nice and skinny in this one.
You're saying Splash, right?
Okay.
No.
Flash.
Flash.
Oh, the Flash.
Yeah, I was still hearing Splash.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
A little
Yeah, that one's you guys don't know that's actually a TV series now.
Yeah.
Yes, but 2 seasons.
2 seasons.
Can't hear you, Alan.
Hey,
Can you hear
Alan.
me? You guys can hear me, right?
Your volume's a little low, but
Yeah,
yes,
you're
we
a
can.
little low.
Hold on.
Project your voice, my
Let
friend.
me see what's got. Let me see if I can't edit
Yeah.
your microphone, Alan.
Yeah, give us some of your
Try
baritone.
that, Alan. Try that, buddy.
Now you're
my God.
now you're mute.
Now you're muted. I don't know what's going on with you.
What have you done to him?
I turned it.
What have you done to him?
I turned his mic
He
up.
was doing so good. What did you do?
Beckerman, I think, was trying to join. Said
Yeah,
church
I
is-
was trying to explain that. Somebody, like Alan joined, and somebody else tried joining. So we're completely full at the moment. So
We're at
I don't know
capacity.
what this is, but it looks cool. Rouge.
yeah, CrossGen actually had some really interesting titles. They didn't really last too long, but they had some cool stuff.
Okay. Fallen Angel. Actually, that looks pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
IDW.
Very cool.
Ooh, that one's nice.
She's got her eyeballs have lightning bolts.
She's lightning. Oh, I actually really dig this cover. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool.
Ooh, that's cool.
On his way to his death at the bottom of the well.
It looks that way, yeah.
Oh, I love that
Weapons
one.
ahead of him. All the things
That's
that he used
awesome.
in life.
Yeah, I think I dig that. Oh, this is to go along with Seppo's showing off this morning.
Nice.
Retroactive Justice League.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like
Yeah,
this
there's a
setup
bunch
better.
of them. Like if you got Wizards back in the day, they used to do a lot of cross-gen primers. Like there were like preview books on there. There's some fun titles.
This is actually a
Speaking
new.
of wizards, did you guys know at the post office you can now buy Dungeons and Dragons stamps?
Yeah,
I
you can.
did, yes. Those look awesome too.
I got a whole book. I was like so excited. I was like, yes, Jimmy.
Yeah, they look really. The way that they're presented too looks really nice.
Yes.
Oh, look at you.
Retroactive Justice League of America. No, these guys are always 2 comics. Probably
Yes, I
Wolverine on the
flip
back.
it in the back. It's probably some Wolverine.
Yeah, it's probably Wolverine.
Sexy Wolverine, Sam Keithish type thing, which is my favorite part. Nice.
Some Ghost Rider.
Look at Jack there. He's like, oh, yeah.
Oh, gotta have some Sectowers.
Gotta have Sectars.
That looks like Man of War up in the corner bubble.
It does look like Man of
They
War.
sure have Apex. A lot of them used to be able to get up for $2-3, like sealed still. I got another Krull #1.
Oh,
You gotta have #2, the pink cover. That's the best.
I think I have #2 already, to be honest.
Yeah, I also have #2. I actually needed #1, I think. Oh, that one. Okay, so Attack on Titan, the free comic book days with any of the anime characters are usually worth money.
Yeah, that looks pretty dope, actually.
Yeah, and yeah, Apex. A lot of them have gone up. I love that book. Yeah, it's a nice one.
Suicide.
But yeah, Wizards are my babies. I love Wizards.
Oh, that's not a bad book. That I think is when was it Rhodey gets his back broken or something? There's something with that one.
Well, that sounds really good.
It's like no, it starts out it starts off that Thanos story, but there's something. It's a Civil War II story too, and like it ties into a bunch of stuff.
This is a prequel to the hit CW TV series Supernatural.
Oh, okay. Prequel to the actual show.
I have no idea what this is.
That
Upside
is
down?
an upside down. Is it
Ash.
number 6?
Yeah.
Ash. No, the other way. It's Ash. It's Ash.
Joe Quesada.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, and it's number 6 or
That's
number
a
9,
cool
however you want to
series.
look at it.
Irredeemable.
Irredeemable, that's what you are.
Oh, I love the art on that.
Buy some blades. You damn hippie.
Vamps, Hollywood and Vine.
Bam.
Oh, and Vane.
Now we're talking.
Oh, okay.
Not really. I
That
wouldn't put
goes
that
on
in
the
anything.
stack.
Yeah, I figured. Steven.
Oh.
I'm doing some shopping, Alan.
You're gonna like a couple of these.
Lady Justice. Neil Gaiman's Lady Justice is a fun read.
But
too.
don't
She also
have to
has
have
a com-
I can't even hear you, buddy. Are you mute? Are you muted?
I think it's turn his volume up. Bleak turned his volume down or something.
No, I turned his volume right
Let
up.
me see. Let me look since you're hitting things.
Oh, Alan's sitting there kind of talking.
Your
Nobody
volume
can
is
hear him.
hit on max, so I don't know what happened, but yeah, see if your mic is selected correctly because you should.
It must be you, Alan. It isn't me this time. Ha ha!
Maybe try leaving and coming back. It might just be a StreamYard glitch.
His voice is so angelic,
Oh,
you can't hear him.
that's so much better.
This is just a couple of cool
Promo
Trading
cards.
card?
Nice.
promo cards, I guess.
Very cool.
X-Men. We've got the Flashpoint. We've got.
Oh, that's
Scotty
when
Young.
Scotty had the good art. I loved his art in that.
And then, of course, the DC comic.
Oh, which you have the book for.
I actually have the book for.
All right, Alan is back. Let me add him to the stage. All right,
Okay,
audio
can I-
test. Much
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
There it is, the dulcet tone.
Okay.
I can hear you now.
Okay, cool.
I've been trying to place Steppo's voice, and I realized that Steppo sounds like Wallace Shawn. It finally occurred to me.
Who's Wallace Shawn?
When death is on the line.
Wallace Shawn is from the Princess
Princess
Bride.
Bride, yes.
Oh, okay.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable, yes.
I do not think you know what that word means.
Yes, your voice is like
Yeah.
identical to his.
Yeah, and I can like, and all this time it's like, I'm like, wow, his voice sounds so familiar, like in a way.
Unemployed in Greenland.
There you go.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I like that. I actually like that.
I like this too.
Knights of the Templar?
Yeah.
Oh,
That is cool. Look at the hole through his ear.
I don't hate
Somebody
this at all.
shot something through his ear. That's
Yeah, I don't
cool.
hate that one bit.
All right, I got all the bullshit up. Did my job.
Bad World.
Yeah, that's a bad world with that spider hanging out behind him. I don't like that at all.
It's an interesting cover. I might as well just throw this in the Stevens box.
Well,
right
no,
now.
it's a
Well,
smart
but
cover.
save that one,
Like-
though. Oh, that one you might.
That's what I figured.
I would say if
That's
you look at that
really
cover
cool.
again, like it makes sense. The
It's my
spider cover,
Overstreet.
so they
It's my Overstreet
like you see
connection,
that.
you see.
Yeah,
You
it's
see what they're
Overstreet.
doing in that. You see what they're doing in that spider cover, right? Like, so they picked one up and they're gonna put it in a little jar, but they don't realize that its mother is right behind them.
Yeah, they didn't put him in the jar.
They didn't put him in the jar.
The little jet.
Yeah. Had to take him down to the pack.
Hey, oh.
I mean, now you sound like a sad Bob Dylan.
Sad Bob Dylan.
Yeah,
Bob
like,
He is sad, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's a good book. I like that book.
Yeah,
He covered
Daredevil.
his eyes with his billy bat. You see that? He couldn't see nothing with the billy bat in front of his eyes.
Ultraverse, nice.
The Willy Wonka
I have
gonna
all the
be,
Ultraverse.
Bob Dylan in that movie.
There's some books that I see in here that I actually sort of want to check out, though, like Solid.
Oh, nice.
Well, there's plenty of teeth in that one.
Yeah, Dark Horse is always fun. And
Yeah,
the Bad
Was
World.
this part of that collection you said you picked up like
That's
5
cool.
long boxes for like
Yes, 5 short boxes.
5 short boxes,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, this is I have one more box to go through after this, but I'll concede the floor.
What were some of the big keys that you got from it, or were there any?
I got them all.
Ultimate Fallout 4.
Ultimate Fallout 4.
Yeah, so that pays for everything. So
That pays for everything and more. And I didn't really get too many huge keys. This is really neat. I got the first
Nice.
Doomsday.
Well, you know what to
Oh,
do with
that's
that one.
Yeah, I figured, Steven. This is cool too. Oh, I don't have a lot of these. I got a few of them.
Oh, Boris the Bear.
Horse is cool.
Oh yeah, that's a great book.
These are cool. And then that was number 3.
Hey, go back to that. I didn't get to see all the characters
You got a
behind the
couple of
fence.
Boruses?
It's like a whole bunch of characters, like Hulk.
Yeah, I was
Flash.
looking at the
Yeah,
characters.
yeah. Hulk, Flash, Batman, Thing,
Thing.
Doctor Octopus, Black
Nick
I got
Fury
almost the
has an
whole
eye
run.
patch over both eyes.
Isn't that teddy bear that they made the movie out of?
The teddy
No,
bear's,
that's-
the teddy
No,
bear's
that's a
name is
different one.
Pookie.
Oh.
That's Boris the
Yeah.
Bear, but he has a little bear called Pookie.
Yeah. No, but
He has a
those are
treehouse
good.
in the back. He's for his owner.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know too much about wizards, but I do have a couple here.
Oh, do you?
Holy
Let's
smokes.
see 'em.
Uh-oh.
That's
Yeah.
So
I'm
we
trying to
have-
get a full run of wizards.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I love
I'm
that.
getting mine back. Oh, nice. Are these sealed or just in the
That's a
box?
good old one. That number
Okay,
12.
so you're close. If you have number 11, look to see if you have the Spawn Ricky card. The Spawn Ricky Go goes for $20 to $30 by itself, just the card.
And then
Damn.
So fun.
October 92. We got the,
Yep, and you're right in there.
I got both.
I didn't know that. Thanks, K-pop. It's
14.
interesting.
All right. That's cool. And
That's only 2 wizards?
That's the only 2. That's the only 2.
Oh, dang.
We
I
got
only
one.
got one.
Wolfpack.
And
My
then we
shop's
got
got 2 through 10 poly though.
some really cool lenticular covers again. So
Oh,
this
that's
one,
cool.
Oh, I love that one.
it's
That's
hard to
awesome.
see,
I love the art on it. It's lenticular? Oh, wow.
but it's awesome. And then, of course, this one's
Oh,
really
hey,
good.
Matt. What's up?
I just picked that up actually.
Welcome.
I have a 9/8 slab of that. It was
Yeah.
like
How
I got
does
it
the
for like,
slabs, like when you slab it, how does the lenticulars look in there?
it doesn't look bad. It's the funny thing is I got it for like $10. I was like, why not?
Yeah, it's got like a chicken there in the skull's mouth. It's actually pretty dope.
I wonder if they could make a slab that the comic's not lenticular, but the slab, the acrylic is made
Yeah, they could do
lenticular.
that.
Oh, to make it look lenticular, almost
Yeah.
like whatever. Yeah.
They probably could do that
Yeah.
usually.
I wouldn't like that. That'd be stupid.
That
Well, thanks a lot, Boston. I appreciate that.
It would be. I
You
think
know-
it'd be something like that.
I was thinking me and Alan should do another CGC versus Raw debate. Because I got a lot more debate points.
Wrong?
Or Slab versus Raw.
we have a lot more debate points now.
Yeah.
I think it's moot because the market is already that bus is already gone. Big. I think that the slabs are by far the only way to go on an
No, I would argue.
investment and protection basis.
Yeah, that was my point.
Well, you're putting in bases and points. I got other. I'm just saying straight up. Like Alan had an argument that you could take $1 book and turn it into $100 book, and I would argue you couldn't because it'd be hard to sell for $20 if it's $1 book.
You know, that's why I was saying, like, X Factor 72 or 92, whatever it was.
Right.
If you can buy that for $1, and then if you get a 9.8 of it, it's like $100 book.
Yeah, well, it could be if you could find the right buyer, though. Like that's the problem. Like unless it's a $300 book,
People
it's kind of a waste of time.
all day long.
No, I'm not arguing, Steven. You're right. If it's like $1,000 book, when it's less than 300, though, I think that slabbing's useless.
Well,
I refuse.
That's what the professor said on slab or not to slab.
I refuse to bend a knee to the corporate greed.
Well,
But you buy comics from the corporate greed, correct?
No, I buy them for
That's what I thought you said. You're buying from the
I buy old books. I don't buy new.
And then even when you're slabbing big books, like I was watching Big B McFly talk about his FF1, and the guy that sold it to him said it cost $700 to slab it, and there's just no wiggle room to make any money off that, you know. So it's a little interesting.
The pricing on the CGC, where they basically use extortion for the value of the book when the process is identical, whether you're going to be slabbing a $30 book or a $35,000 book, and they put the screws to you, and I know that one firsthand.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't care for that at all. I really don't think that they should profit off of your book.
That's
on
exactly
the basis, and that's the other thing too, Biggie. What it is they say we know that if the book is slabbed, it will increase its value noticeably. And they basically are taking they're taking their cut of the appreciated value of your book for the privilege of you having it slabbed to make your book more valuable. I don't care for that.
I don't either.
I think raw books are more liquid. I think when collectors go looking for a key, they actually look for raw before they look for slab, because once it's slabbed, it's already.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
But when they're looking for established value, they're looking for a slab.
Also, then they don't have to worry about.
Well, the whole point.
Slabbed, generally.
It works. It works for both sides, though, Alan. So if you're a seller or a buyer's looking for raw. A seller can sell raw quicker. You know, there's a lot of good points for raw.
Might not be looking for raw, though. A buyer might be looking for a sure thing. If you're going to bundle up any sum of money, because if your book comes back trimmed, if the book comes back trimmed that you couldn't tell, even if it's on one edge or a small thing, you're screwed. So, and you wouldn't know that unless it's slabbed.
You
know what you're looking at.
Tales of Suspense 39.
You couldn't see it. It's a micro cut.
Yeah, so like my Tales of Suspense 39 has the most small amount of trimming. It's like one little corner's been trimmed. The guy that bought it didn't know that. Okay? He got it slabbed, and then he found out that it was restored. So I got it cheaper. I bought it cheaper than he bought it.
There you go. That's cool.
So, you know.
So you're taking. So could you? I mean, by you looking at it, Alan, could you tell that it was trimmed?
Yeah, I
well, it depends upon how much. It depends on how much.
So, all right, taking that philosophy, it depends on how much. Can they really tell?
No, there are ways. There are several ways that
they measure the books. They
measure the book, but they also they illuminate it because the cut edge will fluoresce differently.
You know,
true too.
It could have been cut wrong back in the day.
No. Then it would be aged. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay.
If you have a book
that was
printed in that fashion,
okay, I see that under a microscope.
It will all fluoresce uniformly. If it's been trimmed, which happened later, what's happened is the lignin and all of the fiber have been disrupted by the fact it's been cut.
Right. You can see under a microscope. You can see the strands of paper kind of feathered out. Other than cut, it would be all smooth and straight.
That is correct.
Are we still helping you with your mystery boxes, sir?
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, right before. right before I'm going to leave and get on the other computer, don't let nobody take my spot. I'm going to shut this one down and boot up the other computer back up.
All right.
Because I got to do some sealing work. I'll be back here in just a
I also
second.
got to put Comic Collector Geek up here first, Cliff. Sorry. We're going to give him, because his Kickstarter just dropped.
Oh yeah.
Jeez,
So this is what I was saying. This is the trimmed one. It's trimmed in the corner right there. I'm not sure if you can even tell.
You can't.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think that trimmed is getting a lot less of a bad name as time goes by, but it's still like one of the biggest no-nos. Like, people hate trimmed. I'm starting to not hate it that much, but
if I'm buying a book and I'm spending any kind of major money on it, I want to know for sure what it is.
Yeah.
If I'm I'm obviously after 8.0s in the stuff that I'm grabbing right now, and if somebody sells me a raw book and says, "No, man, it's an 8.0," and it comes back as 7.0, I'll be pissed.
Because that's thousands of dollars difference.
I paid an 8.0 price for it, and I don't like buying raw books at graded prices. If that's the case, then we're all going to drop our books heavily, and no one's going to make. It's just that's the way. Then that's
what do you think's easier to sell though, Blake? A slab or a raw book?
Depends to who. It depends to who.
It's always easier to sell because it's a known commodity.
It depends to who, Biggie. If you got somebody like Michael Baker only buys 9/8 slabs.
You're going by a specific. I'm saying generally. What's easier to sell?
It depends on who you're selling to. Depends on who you're selling to. There's people that buy them, and there's people that
But
don't.
the majority of the market's going to prefer slabs.
I don't know about that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know about
that.
You mean you disagree, Biggie? Is
I
that
do,
what you're
absolutely.
trying to say in your vernacular there?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he disagrees. It depends. Like, modern books, maybe they don't really care, right? But with the older, more valuable books, you're going to want it graded all the time, just because you're going to secure your investment.
But let's get off that topic because we got.
What were we going to say? So you wanted me to tell. So the Vixen's book, by the way. So for all those people that ordered it, it's getting printed right now. And I don't know how long it takes for books to get printed. That's more of a K-pop question. I don't know. K-pop. Maybe Katie might know that answer. Like 2 to 3 weeks. Does that sound right?
Varies.
Katie?
We got a varies from Beckerman.
Yeah, so I think we're going to be getting our books soon. I'm kind of looking forward to getting my copies. So I have 3 copies of every book that I ordered for my own collection. So.
Okay. I feel like that's not enough. I feel like you should have got 1 million copies of your book, but that's just.
I know. I didn't really negotiate very well. So future idea.
I hope your second negotiation comes around.
Yeah. What I'll probably do is say for the exclusive variants where it's like limited, 3, but when it's like a broad thing, maybe 10 to 20 kind of to have an extra copies.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, I realized that was a mistake.
So it's very nice to have you at church. But yes, Alan's.
Thank you, by the way.
The digital copy just dropped. If you did buy it, you can go check it out on Kickstarter.
So what did you think of it, Bleeker? Did you like it?
Yeah, it's very nice. There's some things like that. I thought it was really white. The pages were a little bit white for my taste, but other than that, I thought it was a really
it's funny. The original, we actually got delayed because of me. I wanted to go white instead of. He actually had a background behind the text.
Right.
But I didn't like it. I thought it was like a gray background.
Okay.
And I found that the black text it was harder to read.
It pops.
So I wanted to pop more. So.
Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair, but.
Yeah. But
it's nice learning about those characters because I know nothing about the Golden Age characters. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the best part of that book is that
that was the goal, right?
Yeah, you get to find out stuff about the Golden Age characters, and of course the art's really nice.
Yeah, and the next one will be even better. Like we learned a lot from this one, and I got actually, with a little bit of extra money, I get a little bit better artists each time, right? And actually, even the ones we had were pretty awesome. But I'm gonna try to keep on improving with each issue that I create.
Matt's biggest complaint is that he wants more.
He wants more. That's good. Thanks.
That's
Matt.
all of our complaint, Matt.
Yeah.
I dig the concept of the book a lot. I think it's interesting. Like,
Mhm.
of course, especially if you like learning about that stuff, and you get to learn about first appearances, where they came.
Yeah. You know what's funny though? Sadly, afterwards, I found out that somebody else had the same idea.
Oh no!
Yeah, actually, I
Who would
bought
have
their
thought?
book. I bought their book. Look, this is their book, and you'll notice it's even the same characters. I was like, oh my god.
Yours was in the cart first, though.
Yeah, so theirs came out 2 years before mine. I was like, oh man.
So you copied somebody, Alan. Come on, bro.
I didn't know. I didn't even know. I was like, oh man.
It's crazy that it's the same people, though. I mean, it's not
Yeah, no,
crazy
well,
that the
it's
idea
slightly
has already
different
been
characters.
done, but
Slightly different characters. So, we had a few of the same ones, but yeah. But what he did was he reprinted the actual. He reprinted the actual
Covers.
The covers.
covers. So he didn't, it wasn't about the original art. He had a bit of original art, but not as much. Mine's all original stuff. So it is what it is. It's like, you think, oh, I had this really cool idea. No one's ever thought of this before. Somebody's thought of it before. It's sad how that works.
Boston has to take off. He did not want to interrupt our conversation, but he did take off. Boston.
Okay.
Everybody, thanks very much. Bye. Yeah, so I think it's just awesome. I'm just happy to know somebody that got a book published. They went from start to finish, did the whole enchilada, and was like, here it is. Here's the book. So.
Yeah, it is pretty exciting. I'm pretty happy that it's finally done. It only took almost 2 years at the end of it all.
So you're finally happy it's already done, and now you're starting another one. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, exactly. So I just keep on reinvesting the money, right? To make a next one. It's not me. I'm not trying to make money on it. I'm just trying to keep it going. That's the whole thing.
I would try and make some money if I were you.
Well, money would be nice.
That's a nice thing.
Fun, but I'm just happy at least.
Don't let this community tell you can't make money, Alan. They all try and make money. Don't make you can't. Rah, rah, rah. People sell
No. I'm a capitalist. I'm a business person. Of course, I want to make money. But,
make that cash.
Yeah. But
pay your support your family. That's what money does.
But it's that's one of my childhood dreams was always to have my own comic. Now I have my own comic. I can put that on my resume.
Your name is on it. Your name. I saw all the. It's pretty cool. I think it's neat.
Now I've doxed myself. Now everyone will know who I am. So
yes. True. We're all gonna look you up.
Yeah.
Hey, Bleeker.
So, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Can you be big for just a moment?
I sure.
Make Stephen big. Yeah.
Alan.
Oh, what is that?
How a simple discovery made Billy a very happy boy.
Okay.
All right. And what book is this?
I have no idea.
Yes, you do.
Oh man.
How Billy made it. Oh, is that no, I have no idea.
You've looked at it 1,000 times and you've shown it 3,000 times.
No, I don't look at the backs of most of these.
I bet is that the book that I always say that Alan shows too much?
That's the one.
It's like Wonder Woman or something like that.
No, you never show the Wonder Woman book.
Actually, no, it's funny. I have that right next to me.
So that's Steppo. Let's get these guys. Let's get Steppo out of here for a second. Where's Mr. Allen?
I never looked at the back of that book.
He's also got his.
It's a raw book. Interesting.
Mine's wrong. I have the CGC label.
No, it was cracked out of the slab, and he knew what he was getting. See.
But I never looked at the back of it. I never knew what the back was. To tell you the truth. A simple discovery made Billy a very happy boy.
Marijuana.
And be careful.
Yeah, but
don't rip the back of it with that backboard. Now you got to be careful doing that shit.
What a stream! You see this comic very rarely in your life, and here you see two of them back to back. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll be really careful putting this back in here. One sec here.
Yes, please.
Madam, how are you doing over there? How's your art piece coming along?
I'm just working away.
Working away.
I had to make this part. Let's see.
That is pretty dope, man.
By the way, it was good that you warned me about the back thing. Actually, it could have almost split. Wow, what is that?
Batman 423.
Wow. And that's
You couldn't tell?
sculpted?
Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Looks perfect, madam.
Work in progress at the moment, but it's still looking absolutely amazing.
It's still really rough. I haven't detailed out her face or her hands or gotten in here yet. This will be the most detailed part. I just want to make
Are you able? Are you able to color those?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a mold and then I'll be able to paint them or spray paint them.
Wow.
Nice.
Very cool, Adam. Very, very cool.
That is awesome.
Thank you.
Lots of art going on here today. You saw K-pop. She's making art for C3. You got Madam. She's doing her thing. Sculpting. You got Alan with his own comic book.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing
Everyone's
great stuff. You got Splash doing God knows what he's doing over there. Something.
Breathing
Why
heavily
don't
is
you?
what I think he's doing.
Could you cut his mic so we're not hearing all the clacking?
His heavy breathing. That's no problem.
Don't cut.
That's crazy. What are you doing?
He's hanging things from his 15-foot ceiling where he can fall and break his back.
Wow.
We've got Mr. Beckerman back from the dead. Beckerman, how you doing?
That was over at 4C.
Okay. All right.
We had 3 artists on, and none of them were in America, so there were some language issues. Jesus Marino. We had Daniel Picciotto from Australia, but he was in Rome.
Oh my goodness, how
And
international!
then Pascual Ferry in Spain.
Oh, wow.
And Jesus Marino is now, the big announcement was he is a part of the 4C family. He signed paperwork with Ken, so now 4C reps him as well.
Wow.
Papa Wheelie has something he would like to say. Papa, go ahead.
I just want to thank you for trolling me with a thumbnail bleaker, you dick.
I totally did that just for you, buddy.
What was the thumbnail?
It's what is it? Catwoman 51.
Yeah, it's his cover he's looking for.
Oh,
Is that the one where she's in the police lineup? Correct?
Yeah.
Crying with the mascara down.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite covers, by the way.
It's
For
also
Catwoman.
one of Papa's, and he doesndon't have it, and I like to troll him once in a while because he likes to troll me. So you're welcome, Papa. Troll for a troll, buddy. Why don't you show your I don't know, your Thundercats 1 first print 9.6 jerk.
And he's off to do that.
Yeah, he is.
I know he is. I know he is. I'm surprised he didn't have it ready.
Just happen to have.
Just happens to have right there. Oh no, okay.
Is he getting it? No.
No, he's just eating or whatever he's doing. All right. Dr. Whiteglove's hidden comic store. Dr. Whiteglove's has a very hidden comic store. He has so many comics over there. Let's unmute him for a second so he can hear us.
What are y'all talking about now?
We're talking about you.
We were
and
just talking
your
about
hidden comic book store.
It just don't measure up. It don't measure up.
Not a store, but yeah.
But he is having a contest right now, and you can get in your submission to win some cool stuff from Mr. Whitegloves. Go check out his channel, and there's a lot of information. Check it out,
wow.
and you'll figure
Just
it out.
watch the next to last video and the last video. It will tell you everything you need to know.
All right, second last video, you heard him.
And the last video.
And the last one.
Okay, so
No,
watch those
thank
videos.
you.
We lost somebody. I don't know who we lost, but we lost somebody.
104 inches.
Monty's got so many rules.
No rules. Just want to have fun.
I think we lost Madam.
Papa?
What?
Oh, no, you're there.
Papa? Is this the one you need?
We lost Cliff.
No.
No, he needs Catwoman 51.
No, he was talking about She-Hulk when I was on the Geeky Brothers with the Cookie Man.
Oh, I see.
we were conversing. Is this the book you're looking for?
Let me get Papa back so we could see him nod or shake his head.
them too.
Was it?
It's the longest yes I ever saw.
It says it looks like a store, very organized. Apex Comics is complimenting your store, Monty.
She-Hulk number 1.
Sorry, Papa.
Number 1. She-Hulk number 1 in better grade. Yes, I do.
I bought this book and another copy off the newsstand. They are gem mint. Send me your email address or your home address. I'll drop this in the mail to you.
Wow.
Bang-a-rang, Peter.
Wow.
I would have told you during the auction, but I thought they jumped down my throat. But I wanted to catch you live and to make sure that's the one that you need, because I have two and I want you to have one.
That's very nice, Steve.
Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh.
There, an alien just went by.
Swear to God.
I just saw an alien.
Oh, that's one of Callie's favorite colors. It's a beauty.
So, I was on a live, not a live stream. I wasn't on Instagram claim sale.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody bought this book in a 6.0. Okay, so the guys, and normally it sells for around 3,200 in a 6.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy that bought it, he got it for 2,900. Okay,
mm-hmm.
And so he comes on. They said, oh, because you bought it, you got to have a toast with us, okay? So they bring this guy on, this random guy that just bought this book in a 6.0 onto the stream, okay? On this Instagram claim sale. And his comic room makes mine look like a joke, makes mine look like crap. It's just like this amazing, he had like every book you can imagine, all in a super high grade. So he had like FF1 and a 9 something. Like,
I would think that's very hard to do, to make your comic look like crap.
it was insane, his collection. So I was curious like how mine presented versus the one that he picked up. So that's why I was pulling this out. But yeah, the guy had an amazing.
Oh, what happened to Comic Collector Geek? Where'd you go, Alan? You might have got a phone call. I don't know.
UFO got him.
Yeah, UFO got him. Something happened. Right mid-sentence, he went black.
Hate to see him go that young. Just blipped out.
And of course, we've got the ever talented and beautiful Madam working on an awesome art piece. She is sculpting up a storm. She's shown a couple of sculpts today, but this one obviously very cool for the comic book community. Look at that bad boy, little Batman 423, Todd McFarlane homage. Fiddle chips. I'm in Canada. We're all right. I'm maybe Ottawa just vanished off the face of the earth. Oh, we got Biggie back. There he is. Let me put Madam back. Oh, what happened? There she is. Yeah, man, Madam, that's really cool, dude. That's seriously dope. Talent, talent, talent. We appreciate talent around here very much.
Thank you. It's all fun to me, you know.
How long have you been sculpting for? Your whole life?
Yep.
Yeah, that figures. You're pretty good at it.
I've always been like really good in art class, you know, like that was always my favorite class to be on.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Alan. I'm not sure if his part of Canada is under attack or not. We are waiting for the news to spout off.
I always just assume the worst.
I think, yeah.
That's a good way to go through life.
He was shocked that somebody made a book about Golden Girl art and shit. I'm like, really? That's nice, huh?
Someone share that sculpt with McFarlane. He would be impressed, madam. I agree. You should put that, send that to Todd McFarlane.
I would be scared to, because when he sent me with like a letter, like says like.
No, he would not send you a letter of cease and desist.
You never know.
No,
That's awesome.
he wouldn't.
He would not.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, some pricks might.
He might do it if you're starting to sell thousands of copies of it.
Oh. Yeah, just a piece of fan art, probably.
Yeah.
Fan art is different.
Fan art, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Todd McFarlane, I guess, yes.
And yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
No, not at all. Not at all.
If he doesn't go after the people, if he doesn't go after all the people making bootleg shirts of his stuff, I doubt he's going after Matt.
Just don't do a Disney character because they'll come to your house.
Warner Brothers too.
Right.
If you do something owned by Warner Brothers, you get real mad.
Hey, it's Timo.
I got a bone to pick with Disney anyway, so.
What up, Moski?
Slash your. You
See you.
mute yourself. I see.
Yeah, she told me. She said she saw you. Hope you're doing good, bro.
All right. I have one more box I got to go through.
Cool.
Let's check it out.
You know, maybe I watched too much wrestling because when Monty went up the ladder, I was like assuming somebody was going to tip it over. And then I was like, wait, people actually use those for like actual daily stuff and home improvement.
I thought he was going to jump on the guy in the ring underneath him.
Yeah, I forgot that ladders have functional non-wrestling uses.
I'm glad I got all these Kangs.
That's crazy talk.
That came at a wrong time.
I get the same way when somebody pulls out a metal chair to set up.
That's
I'm
it.
Like, oh my God, I'm about to get it.
I can't look at chicken wire the same way anymore.
Thunderbolts. Again, I haven't found tons and tons of amazing stuff in these comics, but nothing terrible.
That's what happens when you find a $400 book in a mystery box. Usually the rest ain't smashers, you know?
That's true.
900.
Yeah.
900. Well, if that's assuming it's perfect copy, you know.
It's about a 9. I'd say it's a 9.6 to a 9.
Jay Ryan's comment, ladders, they aren't just for dropping elbows anymore.
I'd keep that puppy raw. I wouldn't even want to try to get a 9.8.
You won't give up on your raw thing, will you?
No, hell no, I won't. I would love to keep going, but people don't like it when I stay on a topic.
You can feel that way. It's just that everyone's entitled, and you
Was
are
that
too.
Freedom Force? Go back one.
That was Uncanny X-Men.
Yeah, Freedom Force.
Freedom Force.
On the cover.
And then I thought, because I was like, how did he see the book afterwards? There's Future Force.
There you go.
Oh, Punisher, 2099 AD.
All right, I got more. Oh, you did good.
Punisher, 2099.
Get your water, guys. Very important. Half my town's out of power.
Captain America, Blood and Glory. Embossed.
Ooh.
I think it might be just a one-shot.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. And then Moon Knight, Casualties of War. Moon Knight covers have been really good for the last couple of years. I can't say I hate Moon Knight covers. I don't really like Moon Knight comic books, but covers are pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not into those moon conspiracy comics. I don't believe in the moon. I just think it's the other side of the sun.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Why do we see two moons half the time? That's kind of weird, ain't it?
I don't know. I'm just being an idiot.
The refraction of light.
Fraction of light? Oh, okay.
Ooh, West Coast Adventures.
Well, that's a West Coast. You know.
Ooh, I own a page from that issue.
Nice. Some West Coast.
I almost bought a page from that issue.
This one that's the money book right here.
Oh, Sinestro. Is that the movie poster?
That is the
page?
movie
It is,
poster
yeah.
variant.
The movie no one wants to remember.
Oh man, I'm so happy I got 2 of these. That's great.
Why?
Because you need to. The Legend of
Allegheny.
Where did these boxes come from? Fleek?
They came from a guy.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
What are you prodding into his sources here?
No, they just came. It was just a dude. He has a locker at my work.
All right, I guess.
Oh, that one looks. Well, I don't know what kind of answer do you want from that baby. They came from the moon. They came from the moon.
Yeah.
Like where do you think they come
It was
from?
a very like dismissing answer, so I just was like, okay.
No, it's not a dismissing answer. It's just they came from a dude that was at my work.
Gotcha.
Again, like I said, nothing great. Mostly 90s, a little early 2000s.
A lot of filler.
A lot of filler stuff.
I like the lead up. It seemed like maybe an inside joke, so I thought it might have been somebody we knew, with the Ultimate Fallout 1, the Ultimate Fallout 2, the Ultimate Fallout 3.
No, it was just some dude at my work named Eddie.
Shout out to Eddie.
Yep, shout out to Eddie. In fact, on one of the boxes it says Eddie's basement stuff.
Okay.
Oh, some new universe.
Yeah, some new universe that nobody gives a crap about. So what I'm honestly thinking about doing is just selling these boxes as boxes, putting them on Marketplace.
Mystery boxes kind of deal? That sounds neat.
just putting them on Marketplace and selling them like as a lot, 5 boxes for, I don't know, a couple $100 or something.
That's cool.
G.I. Joe Special Missions. Oh, some G.I. Joe Real American Hero. A little Cobra action.
That's a key.
And then, don't know what the hell that is. It's something. Onslaught Universe.
I like how my little hand grip in my car makes a squeaky fart noise. Get some lube on it.
We don't have a lot of G.I. Joe, but we got a little bit of the G.I. Joe run, and these always sell pretty decently.
Okay, G.I. Joe is money, dude.
G.I. Joe.
Not in the best shape, these G.I. Joe comics, but they're okay. Transformers official movie prequel issue number 1.
What? Ooh. That was back when Megatron was a fucking monster.
Yeah,
I got that figure.
So that is movie prequel issue number 1. This must be a different cover for that same book.
Ooh.
So that is the second cover for that. And then, of course, you have a third cover of that, which is just the pencils.
Yeah, they were doing like a DNA genetic kind of transformer thing in the beginning. Like they come down as like a sperm cell almost, and they transform into shit. It's kind of interesting.
Marvel Adventures number 1, the Hulk. Must be a reprint of some sort. I don't know exactly. Oh, incredible. Oh, these are always good. K-pop would probably like these. Elf Quest.
Mm-hmm.
And then a little more Elf Quest. Ultimate Power number 3. I am happy that we have a lot of number 1s in these boxes. So there are like, this is a number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Marvel Spotlight, Heroes Reborn. I got a bunch of copies of that.
Boom.
Shiny 90s yumminess. Here's something for Mr. Beckerman. How you doing, Beckerman?
Oh yeah.
How you doing?
Return of the Sphinx right there.
Yeah, see? And then for all those Doom lovers, look at Doom in his shades. Just kicking.
Damn.
2099 was so bright he needed shades.
That's it. X Factor with the Phoenix on there. Only a few more to go.
See, Darth Lopez appreciates the new Warriors. Ooh, Walt Simonson.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, that's what is that, second Apocalypse or something? That's a key too, right?
Yeah, I guess it might be. Actually, number 6 is the first Apocalypse. Number 5 is... It's decent art.
Ooh.
It's like one of the only 25th anniversaries that are actually kind of a key. Besides
I like that
the
X
rare
Factor
ones.
run.
It's full of minor keys, man. I learn a new one about every day.
Got some X-Men. They once were men, but now they're not.
That's first class.
Damn. Was that the Rude run? No, that was Children of Adam or some shit. Never mind.
Again, nothing. Oh, what's this? Dream Warriors first issue? That's cool.
Yeah, we prefer our Warriors to be new.
New, yes, not Dream. I get it. Punisher. I got a ton of Punisher books. For some reason, I can't sell Punisher to save my life. Nobody wants any Punisher books.
But everybody gets mad when someone changes them.
I know, it's
Don't
really
change
cool.
them, but we don't want to buy it either.
I don't want your Punisher, stupid Punisher books. There's no keys in there. Punisher Warzone. Punisher War Journal is good. Like this run of War Journal is pretty decent, actually. If you want to read a good Punisher, read Punisher Max. That shit's awesome. That shit's awesome.
I've got that run several times.
The Max one or this one here?
The Max run.
Yeah, the Max run is really good. Punisher Marvel Age 2099. That might actually some Marvel Ages are keys. Most of them are. Punisher. Oh, gotta have another Midnight Suns Night Stalkers in the poly bag. Some Morbius. I have the number 1 from the 90s.
I agree, Darth Lopez. I think most of the people who complained about that run didn't read it.
About what run?
The Jason Aaron Punisher run where everybody got up in arms because the symbol changed. But if you read it, going into it, you knew it was a temporary thing. You know what I mean? They all but told you none of this is going to last. We're just telling a very specific story. And
I was a little surprised seeing Darth on. Oh, go ahead.
I'm curious about that one.
Flare.
What did you say, Becker? I thought you were almost done. My fault.
No, you're good, man.
Okay.
You know what we all need? We all need some Animax.
Animax, number 1.
It's Animax
Maybe.
number 1. Everybody needs Animax number 1. First appearance of all the Animax. Excalibur. Spitfire. New Universe.
Can I interrupt you for a second?
You sure can.
I will be back. I got to go to the store for some supplies, and I'm going to just mute myself, and you can keep an eye on my building for me.
All right, I got you.
All right, I'll be back here in a little bit.
Ghost Rider, the original Ghost Rider, number 4.
Yeah.
This comic, I just like the cover of this because of the way that silver looks on the comic.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
that's nice.
And you'll lose me in a store if there's something shiny around. Oh, look, shiny.
Ooh, Infinity Gauntlets.
Right? Got a little Infinity Gauntlet action. I sold most of my Infinity Gauntlet. I have number 1 still on the newsstand. It's not nice.
I like that book.
Iron Man. Lots of.
Yo, they really tried to make Dominic Fortune happen, didn't they?
I love Dominic Well, first he was what was he? The Scorpion or whatever?
Whatever. Then he was Dominic Fortune. He's young. Then he's Dominic Fortune, and he's old.
Was it Scorpion or was it Scorpio? I can never remember.
I feel like it was Scorpio.
I think it's Scorpion. Let me look it up.
Atlas
Comics. Atlas Comics.
So yeah, nothing. Like I said, nothing crazy awesome, except for
he was the Scorpion.
The Ultimate Fallout 4 so far. Oh.
And then, what's his face had a falling out with Atlas Comics, so he took the character and reintroduced basically the same story as Dominic Fortune.
Got the what is this? The first Midnight Suns team.
Yeah.
So I got that. That's good. That's a good one. Transformers number 4, the sequel, movie prequel or whatever. Death Head. Ooh, what's this? Femforce up close.
Femforce.
I have a little Femforce, and then Titan.
That
Comics greatest world. It's the Titan number 3. How can you not know of the comics greatest world? All right, so let me just recap and show you what I got that I think is, well, there's some decent-ish books in there, but I did get some altogether, some bigger-ish books, I guess. So this is just a little recap of what we've taken out of these 5 boxes. We got Spider-Man, Web of Spider-Man 100, really nice condition. We got 2 of those.
So does Cliff.
Yes.
We've got the Hollow Spider-Man. This is very interesting. Sorry, what was that?
Tate Prime's in the chat. He actually made church.
What's going on? So this is Spider-Man 388, and this is definitely, because I've looked it up, this is also Spider-Man 388, but this is not a variant copy. This is an error copy. So I can't find it anywhere. It's missing all of the blue ink, basically. They're both embossed, but it just, this one didn't get any blue ink on it, which I thought was cool. Spidey 1, Spider-Woman number 1. Had to get a couple of those, apparently. And then this guy from Fantastic Four, they're both the same book, just 2 different covers, a white and a red. I think there's 2 more for that particular cover. Life with Archie. That one's my book. We got Death of Spider-Man in there. Death of Spider-Man. This guy. So we got 3 copies of that. You can see there's 2 more copies right up here. And then we got Ultimate Fallout 1, 2, 3. We did get number 4. It's not over here at the moment. It's somewhere else. But we did get number 4. And then these aren't worth very much, but they are bagged and board or poly bagged, so they're still pretty cool. And we got that, which is all right. If that's a good grade, that can go.
He knocked himself off?
He knocked himself off. He knocked himself off.
Collector, you got anything to sell right now? Do you got a monthly mystery box that you want to plug on the collector?
I don't have that. Pop, I put it in a top loader, and I put bubble wrap and another sleeve and everything else. So it'll go out Monday. If send me your address, and then I'll get that out. I'm be going down to the post office on Monday for sure. Anyway, So let's see. I got something to show. I'll just pull out some boxes here.
Nice. Yeah.
Vampire.
So I got a message from Doc today, and he showed me his recent pickups, and he reminded me it's a buyer's market. Get at it. So I was like, okay, I'll try more harder now.
All manner of Vampirella. Red Sonja.
What do you think about the comic market prices right now, Steppo? Do you think they're ripe fruit to pick at?
Yes, they are, because I think people need the money, and the way things are, people are spending down their reserves and everything else because of inflation, the cost of living. Oh, there you are.
Hey, look at how good my.
Welcome back to your own stream.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's try and get a little better definition, shall we? Here we go.
Boy, that was all of a sudden you went from the someplace to the no place.
That's it. Sorry, guys. A little more left, not very much.
I can only buck and wing so many times, you know.
We got the Superman Man of Steel. Of course, we got the first appearance of Doomsday.
Was that your Sticky Goose impression, Bleeker?
What's that?
Getting cut off your own stream and coming back?
Yes, I'm just trolling Sticky Goose.
All the cool kids are doing it, Biggie. Don't you know? I'll wait.
He just put out a video today. I'm actually curious to watch it because it says this is the end of Sticky Goose.
Oh,
I know
it's not that.
I would be willing to wager that it isn't.
I would also be willing to wager it is not.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, that is my time. Beautiful. Yeah, man, that was cool. So out of 5 boxes, I got a couple of decent comic books, one really good comic book, and I think.
Hey, man, Eddie is a stand-up dude. That guy, whoever Bleeker got that from, I hope he does well with his mystery boxes because he did good for my boy, and I appreciate him. So good job, Eddie.
Eddie, thank you, Eddie.
Are we talking about Old Man?
His name was Eddie. I don't know. It says so on these comic book boxes. It says Eddie's basement stuff.
Oh, poor Eddie. But you know, make whatever he's up to. I hope it's greener pastures.
Yes. He could have been a dick and just gave him some garbage, and he didn't. So I always appreciate when people are stand-up people.
Cliff, what do you got for us? I know we're doing something over here with Clifford.
All right, let's see. Where did I leave off? All right, so these are the 9 books that I have so far for box number 3. We got that bad boy.
Are these for like
Deadpool?
curing cancer?
Yeah, you can always put Deadpool books in. You're always going to make the cut.
Yeah, Deadpool has cancer. You can throw that in there. Yes. Oh, another phone call. I'll be back.
Yep. You've gotten 8 subs since your Cliff appearance. Good for you, Matt. No.
Okay.
That one goes in because I say so. So now for number 10, I'm twiddling ideas. I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to go to the next step.
Well, that was interesting, Cliff. Thanks for
Is she
disappearing.
I need to have background.
playing a Batman cover?
You know? Did he say a Batman cover?
No, he was talking about what Stephanie's working on to Tate.
Oh yeah, that cover.
She's working on Batman 423 with clay, which is awesome.
Just read his letters.
It is awesome. This sucks over here. How about some Venom?
Venom, always Venom. Always Venom, buddy. Very awesome, Adam. Very awesome.
Thank you.
Starlin. I like how the top has, like, you carved in the names.
Yeah, thank you. And I have this push style.
Bas relief.
Pardon?
Bow relief?
A bas relief. BAS hyphen relief. Bas relief. A low relief, meaning in front.
All right.
Always lots of compliments on your work, Miss Stephanie.
Thank
you. I'm back from.
Did you change?
Did I change?
Weren't you wearing red earlier? What's going on?
I was wearing red earlier.
All right, just checking. Peach Momoko, you can just toss that.
I'm trying to finish off in 10.
No, I like it. The Peach Momoko's all right. It's fine.
You know, if not the Peach, then this Wildcats.
Oh, don't
Wildcats.
Definitely Wildcats over Peach.
And a lot more going on with the Wildcats, for sure.
Everybody needs a Wildcats #1. Everyone.
It's actually a #2 foil.
Oh, even better.
Oh, really rare.
Everybody's got #1. #2 is what they're missing.
That's it.
That is believable in some cases. I'm not sure about how I feel about the Wildcats.
Siren says Wildcats for sure.
See? The people have spoken, Cliff.
Why? Hold on. 1, 2.
Cliff has more wardrobe changes than a Lady Gaga show.
I appreciate that. I like, you know.
You'll take that.
The urban times of Jay Ryan.
I do it for my audience.
Well, we appreciate it here at church. The outfit changes are fantastic.
We did it. That's three book slots. All right.
You have 3 mystery boxes is what you have?
Yeah, so I'm gonna do 3. So do you think I should do 3 mystery boxes or 4? Because 3 really just took the wind right the fuck out of me. And
3's good.
And then one of those 3, a lucky person will get this.
Ooh.
And then I'll throw a few more things together for whoever wins this when they bid on it.
That's the big one. Yeah, that's the big prize. That's a nice one.
Because look at all that beautiful.
Who signed and remarked?
What do you?
Terry
Dodson.
Oh, Terry Dodson.
Exactly.
I asked the same question and I got yelled at too, Mike. Don't worry.
This is Terry Dodson.
Well, Cliff speaks in yelling.
Of course, I speak in yelling. You've met me.
I've always said Cliff is the Billy Mays of the comic book community.
You know what?
I hear that often.
Billy Mays made a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then fuck yeah, I'll take that shit. If they compare me to any rich motherfucker at this point in my life.
Just scream sham wow at me.
I was just going to say, you start on the sham wow, I'm out.
I told you, the only thing that I want is for me to publish my comic, have a panel at a Comic-Con, and tell everyone before they leave to look under the chair, and you're gonna slab, and you're gonna slab, and you're gonna slab, you all gonna slab. That's it. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's on the fucking bucket.
What are you about to drink, Cliff? I want to see the beverage.
Hopefully nothing with caffeine.
Caffeine, that's what I was checking for. It's like, Cliff, you do not need caffeine, sir. If that's an energy
I'm
drink.
immune to caffeine.
See, that's a problem. When someone says they're immune to caffeine, that's a problem.
Yeah, but I sleep great. Like, I'm a lazy fucker. You people give me my energy. And as soon as you're gone, that's it. You know? I'm a shit.
Who died for that 52 on a coke overdose? Oh my goodness.
Biggie's back.
Who did?
He's back. I don't know who died. Matt says he also dies at 52 on a coke overdose.
Who
Coke
died?
overdose.
Billy Mays did.
Oh,
yeah,
Billy Mays.
God! Oh, and Billy Mays was doing coke. Oh my God!
Well, those Germans, they make good stuff.
Here's the thing, though, Matt. Cliff does not do cocaine. He just likes the smell.
Billy Mays and cocaine? No, Billy.
I gotta get my rim shot watch. I have to. Dun-dun-dun. I gotta get me one.
Yeah. Get the soundboard or whatever.
Cocaine was a contributory cause of death.
Yeah, everybody was real shocked Billy Mays was on cocaine.
I was distraught and horrified. I was like, really? Not cocaine?
Not the OxyClean guy.
Like, you know, like, I am. I'm distraught. I'm sad. I'm really
he's screaming at the angels now, Cliff.
Oh.
Maybe.
He's probably, you're going to love my nuts. That's what he's saying to the angels.
It was some weird timing when they named OxyClean. Like, there was a pill called Oxycontin that was very popular at that time. So, just wonder.
Still is pretty popular, actually.
Heavens to Megatron.
Billy Mays, Dance with the Devil in the Pale Moonlight. Oh, man. I haven't said that in a minute. All right, let's go around the horn, see what we got going on this week from everybody. Mr. Cliff on Comics, what do you have going on this fabulous week?
Today at 5 p.m., I'll be at the Council of Comics. We'll be doing the box office news and, of course, reviewing Captain America: The First Avenger as part of our year of trilogies. Tonight at 9 p.m., you can find me on Black Crown Comics. I'll be a special guest, and we're going to talk about Spruce Moose and other things. And, of course, you know, Hot Comics of the Week, the final FOC ordering, all the good stuff, the usual you could expect, but with my bubbly personality and caffeinated. On Mondays and Wednesdays, you can find me on the Council of Comics at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time live. And, of course, most importantly, Comics Curing Cancer this coming Saturday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's 2 hours with me and Comics Bueller and C. Bizzle as my guest host as we handle some wonderful, wonderful games and, of course, Comics Curing Cancer giveaways and this wonderful auction that we'll be hosting as well. So I'm super looking forward to that. Woo! And you know what? I'm just going to leave you with that for now. I think that's enough.
That's Cliff, everybody. Check him out. He's got an awesome channel. He's always doing awesome stuff, and he's always on everyone else's channel, too. So thank you, Cliff, for hanging out with us at church today. We appreciate you, my friend. Steppo, what do you have going on this week?
It's my usual routine. Of course, I start the week. If Sunday is the beginning of your week with church, Mondays I have my show with Alan, the Monday special, where we go over all the books, Golden Age and otherwise, that are fun and cool. Should be a good show tomorrow. I last Monday I was going over Marvel Monsters. And also along with that, then my Hulk set. As far as how the Marvel Monsters worked and everything else, and how their demise, but not really their demise. And I have continued actually I took another big bite of the apple from, because there are quite a few Marvel Monster books from all the different anthologies leading up to the superhero till Fantastic Four #1 came out, and so and even a little bit after that too, I took another bite of the apple, so those will be coming up soon, and then of course Fridays is Alan has his hangout, and this last Friday we sort of a truncated one because both Lettuce Comics and Hall Nate and Hagen both had problems with all of the inclement weather and power outages and limbs about to fall and everything else has been a mess. I'm very thankful that it passed Houdat this time. He's had enough trouble with hurricanes and various things down there. So I hope all the people in Florida are all right, etc. And that's pretty much the story. It's Sunday, Monday, and Friday for me. But starting the work week with of course, Mr. Bleeker.
We appreciate you, brother. That is Steppo's Comics. Check him out. He's Collecto6 on Instagram. He's an awesome bloke. Madam, what do you got? What do you got going on? Anything happening on the YouTubes? Or are you just hanging out on people's channels? What do you got going on this week?
Here. I'm just hanging out on people's channels right now, just doing art. So.
Love it.
Yeah. So.
You are welcome here anytime. I think I've said that a couple of times, but you're always welcome, especially if you're doing art. That is awesome.
Yeah. Let me show you my other piece again, real quick.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, be careful over there.
Yeah, it's over. I can make it again.
That is true. That is true.
And then there's this one.
Dang it, Bobby.
Now that's not the comic book you have just laying around there, is it?
What do you mean?
Right beside you there. Is that the actual? Okay, that's just a board. Okay,
It's just a printout.
Okay.
I don't have the real comic.
All right. Just checking.
It's more of a fire engine red though, too, Lady Madam.
Yeah, and I don't like the colors of that. I think my printer was out of yellow. So what happened there?
Very
but,
cool.
I don't like the colors. They're too bold and primary for me to really enjoy them.
Cool.
I think it could have been done.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful work.
Thank you.
It really
so
is.
I think it's a couple more hours.
Yeah, man.
I like you put the staples in too.
Yes, it needs staples. Big deal. You don't want a rusty staple, I know.
That troll Starlin himself would approve. Actually, maybe not. He is an egoist. He'll be like, "This is really good, but you missed some of my details."
And that
I tried to be as close as I could. I mean, I realized I can't be perfect exactly, but I mean, I'm really trying to make it as close as I can.
You're doing a fabulous job.
And that is Madam, one of the better artists of our community. Go check her stuff out. Are you still on IG and all that, Madam? Can people
Yeah, I'm still on IG.
Okay, so check her out on IG. She also has a comic book that came out that she is the model for. So
Lucy!
Little Halloween action.
I just went to the post office and mailed off a whole bunch of Halloween stuff, and I'm going to be doing another cosplay cover for a different comic book.
Yay!
Too.
I forgot to ask you a very important question. How was the comedian last night?
He wasn't that good.
Oh.
I was gonna say it was like he like I think he had like 2 beers before he came out. I'm just thinking in my mind. He probably did. He was like all the jokes were like, second grade humor, like just not funny. It just wasn't that. So it was, but other than that, it was nice to be out and see the other comedians before him.
The other comedians were better. Good job, guys.
I know.
Papa Wheelie, you got your, do you have something you want to say, or do you want me to just say it for you? You got your sweet chin music. You've got you did a late night stream last night. I assume that you'll be doing a few more of those. You are doing something for C3. Do you want to show the people that? I'm guessing that's what you have in your hand, or do you have that slab in your hand just to make fun of me? What do you got? Well, let me see. Are you trolling me? Let's see.
Slab.
Ooh,
Oh, nice Tomb Raider.
9.4.
Very cool. He's also making something for C3, which is a wood burning project, and it is
Really?
Which way is it? Venom, or is it yeah, it's Venom, right? Is it
Lethal Protector 1.
Lethal Protector number 1? Yeah. So he will be doing that. He's wood burning that. His last wood burning project came out absolutely amazing for last C3. And obviously everybody appreciates him for that stuff, man. So Papa, you are awesome. You can also check out his lip syncing, his video game streams, Sweet Chin Music on Thursdays with Biggie Shaq and Beckerman. So he's
his Fortnite's amazing. I watched him going through those levels like there's nothing. I go, my God.
Yeah, man. He knows what's up. Mr. Beckerman, what do you got going on, sir?
Tuesday Comic Viking, probably.
You better do that.
I think we need to
I watched
Okay,
that.
so we haven't been able to record that episode because Alan has no power.
Oh,
he
no.
is in Augusta, Georgia, and he was affected by the hurricane down there. So,
Oh.
good vibes out to our community members in that area that are without power. I know Pop Sadik is out of power. Alan is out of power, Comic Viking, and I think Legion of Comics might be too.
He was earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just pray that all passes quickly.
Much love to those guys. Thursday, Papa Wheelie. I don't think we have 4C this week because 4C's been going hard. Like between today, Thursday, and Tuesday, I'd be all right with a day off from that. And then, of course, I always try to check in with Biggie on Friday nights, even though I fall asleep early. And then Sunday, church.
Amen. Amen. We appreciate you. And again, everybody, next weekend will be a little bit different because everybody will be doing a lot of C3 stuff. We'll still be doing church regular stuff, but there's going to be a lot of C3 content going on. Boom. Check out.
You still have church, though, Sunday?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
And of course, this week we're actually shouting out Beckerman and Comic Book Viking. So give them a view, give them a check out. Comic Book Viking and Beckerman, they do a show every Tuesday called The Hucklebuck. And our Illuminati, which I do not subscribe to, has decided to give Beckerman and the Comic Book Viking a shout out and
we appreciate it.
Man, go give them a follow. They do really. I love their Tuesday show. It's hilarious. It's quick. It's great. It's funny. You guys are really good together as far as personalities go. So go check out.
Watch me verbally abuse a Marine veteran who could easily beat me up.
That's true. It's a really unique.
I write a lot of checks I can't cash on that show.
That's a fact. And so check them out. And Big Shack. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Leaked to the Veem and him sharing it.
There's something and you're sharing it. Oh, let's check it out. Oh, this is your wood burning.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
That's nice.
Holy shit.
Wow.
You're a talented little fucker, ain't you, Pop? Look at you.
Excellent.
That is absolutely cool, Papa. Way to go.
I just love the green
The
slide.
ichor.
That is
Oh,
very,
so well done.
that is a Papa Whitley wood burning. That is super dope, Papa.
Nice.
Mr. Biggie
by the
Shack.
way,
Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you want? Just kidding.
I love you too.
I'm just kidding, buddy. What's up?
Hold on, let me clear my thoughts. So, if anyone missed Comics and Coffee with Cliff yesterday, I had Matt Likes Comics on. I did not properly advertise that shit, but it was a great show. And if you want to see me genuinely squeal over somebody's top 5, you need to watch that.
That is true. That is true. He was on yesterday. It was nice to see Matt on. He's getting around these days.
He is. More of our Canadian brethren to enjoy.
I'll put it in the watch list, Cliff.
Yeah, Matt Likes Comics is a staple of Biggie Shack Comic Network. He is on Collector Club, and he is also on the Book Club, where we review books. So I'm a big fan of Matt Likes Comics. So recently we had a debate on Book Club with me and Alan about speculation, and it ended in a tie. So I feel like there's more debates coming. You can't end on a tie. There's got to be a winning candidate at some point. So go watch that video. It was very fun. My contribution to Comics Curing Cancer was a rap video diss track about Tyler not getting a tattoo. So you can go check that video out. Let's see. Shout outs to Journey's shout out thing with the Hucklebuck. I'm also a part of that. Alan's Monday show with Steppo. Bleeker's Sunday show, K-Pop's Kicking It with K-Pop, Who Dat and Chris's graphic content, our show with Papa Willie, Sweet Chin Music with me and Becker, and The Hunt. So I think Papa Willie's going to be battling Bleeker. Nobody brought that up today, so I think that's going to be fun to watch. And I might be battling Lady Fantastic. I'm never sure if I'm gonna be on, but I could possibly be battling her. And I feel like I'm forgetting something, but appreciate y'all, and that's it for now. So just check out the channel or network.
Check out the Biggest Shack Network, man. Pocan Joe, good to see you, brother.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, since everyone's showing off what they're donating for Comics Chin Cancer, I don't want to feel like a schmuck. So I sent copies of all these. They're my doodles
Very cool.
of animals, different animals. And I put them on like a really nice matte, like heavy board. And I also donated like a Lucy comic and stuff like that. So I think he'll probably have that on when he does his art auction stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, there's about like 13 or 14 of those.
That's awesome.
So if you want an opportunity to grab one of those, you can.
Sounds very cool. Splash page, what do you got going on? Oh, nothing because you're not there? Perfect. No, you can check out Splash. He's
I
got
just hope he hasn't hanged himself in the
I know.
ceiling.
No, he went on a run to the store.
Oh, that's right. He went to get supplies. That's right.
He went for smokes and he never came back.
I don't think he smokes.
No, I don't.
Doesn't that start off like a lot of like country songs?
Yes.
Really, he doesn't smoke, or he does smoke.
He went for smokes and he never came back. So Splash, check out his channel. He's got a contest going on. You can enter and win some comic books, a hat, some mugs, whatever the case. He's got a big package that he wants to send you.
Big package. Assigned
I know.
Six by Lou Ferrigno. My goodness.
Exactly.
That means
I know what I forgot, Bleeker.
What's that, buddy?
Raws are better than slabs.
Oh,
there it
No,
is.
I don't think so.
Dig at the end. Just a little dig at
Come
the
back next week while Biggie beats a dead horse.
end. You can check out K-pop tonight. She's going to be doing Kicking It with K-pop. She's got a show Sundays and Fridays usually, among other days. But those are her two, like, for sure, regular days that she does shows. But she does all sorts of stuff. Check her out next weekend. She will be doing an art stream. Again, that's for Comics Curing Cancer. So check everybody out for that. Tape Prime says, beautiful Stephanie. I really dig those.
Thank you.
She likes your art. You can check out me here at church every Sunday. We got another Slab or Not to Slab coming out this week, which should be a really good one. What else do I do? We go on Biggie's show every other Friday to the Collector Club. And we also, I think this week it'll be The Hunt. So check out The Hunt this week.
Who are you up against?
I'm not necessarily up against anyone yet. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen because I never know what's going to happen until 10 seconds before the show usually. But it would be nice to know a little more, a little sooner. That way.
Well, we haven't seen Bleak as the Crow. It's been Spider Luca, and then this new identity of your many split personalities.
Yes.
I'd like to see you as the Crow again, unless that's just for you when you have to draw blood when you're competing.
That is definitely he's become more of a special bring him out once in a while character.
So it's like Finn Balor.
Yeah,
I feel like a Halloween episode he might come out. That would be a good time,
that
right?
would be a good time. Agreed. Anything else that I'm forgetting? Comics Curing Cancer. Check out Biggie's rap. That was pretty good. Tyler, you better get your tattoo. I'm just saying. Biggie's got more rap where that's from. And anything else? Anybody want to say anything before we get out of here?
I think Pop
does.
Pop, what do you got?
I have a secret weapon for Bleeker's ass on the hunt.
Papa, I'm going to push you out in the middle of traffic and leave you there. Sorry. Was that out loud?
Next week.
Nah, I'm just kidding, Papa. It's gonna be awesome. I hope you come prepared. Come to battle, baby. That's good. I'm glad. We'll see what happens. I think you're supposed to be going against Comic Journey, aren't you? Or is he too much of a pansy to come back on the hunt?
I don't know. We're going to dispel this myth. People are afraid of Battle Bleeker. I think Papa's ready.
Yeah, I love it. I dig it, man. Come on down. Let's get out of here, folks.
She always fingers me every day.
Papa, that's not what that
So
means.
what are you trying to say? That she can finger me, but I cannot finger her?
That's definitely not what that means.
Hey, I am the head of the household. I can finger anybody I want. I can finger anybody in this restaurant.